It's a day shift boot, guys. Oh man, I don't know if you should be excited or you should be scared. Should be something though. I don't know what that something should be though. And so yeah, we're doing a thing today. Hopefully you're ready for it. I'm not really ready for it. I mean, I kind of am and I kind of ain't. I'm working from home today. Don't worry, I'll be in the office tomorrow. It'll be meaningful and flavorful. I got a whole book report I gotta give to the people at work. But yeah, so today's pre-stream is probably gonna be pretty extra, and that's probably why you have a lot of people booting up. Some people would probably relate it to the $7, but it's multifaceted. You're not gonna get one exact answer on why it is the nonsense is happening. But there's a lot of nonsense that's happening, both in the DSP world and elsewhere as well. Some of it is okay, some of it is yeah, like that, yeah. That's how it is sometimes. What can I start with? I want to start with... I should probably pull up the tweet. DSP is, of course, going to be late to his own stream because why wouldn't he? He's a very special individual. And yeah, as you can see from me uploading not once, not twice, but 3 times yesterday, a lot of special stuff happened. And it's meaningful and flavorful. Yeah, time to get my womping sick. You know how it goes. Good evening, Pocock. Hopefully you're doing all right. Hello, Chalky Milk, Frosty Beats, Swimco, Zach Warrington, Chiak, Cerulean, Slurms McKenzie. Hey, I know that name. Slurms McKenzie used to be a name that used to be in DSP's chat. I think, and it was only very briefly. I don't know if you got yeeted, but I swear to God, no, it's the name of the guy who beat him in Street Fighter. That's why I recognize that name. Fucking Slurms McKenzie. Ah, God damn it. Okay, what else do we have? Dogsplain, hello. Shao Shinigami? Be awesome one. I already said this earlier. Wet Floor, Bear Shark, Tyrone's best friend, Jerome, Renesaurus, Joe Blah, hello, and Coronar, and Nowhere to Be, and PTRD 41, and Grandfather Nurgle, and Stream Ellen Spot, and Burger James. Oh shit, you have a burger as your profile picture. And Danny, we can't forget Danny, and Dublanc. Oh man, okay. Trust me, everybody's gonna cover the same thing. So let's get started. Let's talk about the things. I don't even know if it's in a chronological order, but there are things, of course, to talk about. Non-DSP related. Non-DSP related. So we have our boy Daniel Larson being arrested. So that's pretty good.
Holy shit, Daniel Larson. No fucking way. Take out his ass. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They're fucking taking him down.
There you go. Daniel Larson has been arrested. I don't know for how long he'll be arrested for, but that happened. That's a lol cow tangentially related news. Big ups, Mr. President. Who is Daniel Larson? Don't ask about it. Just don't. I'm not sending anyone specifically down that rabbit hole. If you go down that rabbit hole, it's not a fun hole to go down. Go down a different hole. Hopefully a hole that's more robust and... I'm not gonna say the word hole anymore. We also had Cobra making soup. Okay, look. I looked at this video, I skimmed through it. I skimmed through the original 45-minute long video. It's not soup. It's just not soup, okay? I can't. We're gonna save this for when I stream, and I just need something to watch, but it's definitely gonna be there. All you gotta know is our boy Cobra, he's a master chef. Yeah, he's a something, all right. He's definitely a something. Our boy's eating good. I don't know what the fuck he's eating, but he's definitely eating good. There's the soup. There's the soup. Okay, so DSP Gaming. One of the things to note from DSP Gaming, he had a really, really great night. In fact, it was so great, he had to remind us how great he was doing. I actually can pull up my own video because I posted a clip about him having his chill night with Mortal Kombat. This was actually a really, really terrible night, honestly. Let me lower the sound for the BGM here. He was not having a good time.
We want to go to the optional thing to the left.
This was a negative night. Yeah, the chill meltdowns. I don't know how long this is going to last.
With the part. We got another hour coming tonight. Man. I want to say thanks to everyone chilling with me here tonight, and let's see you in the next part. Cool. All right, guys. So good place for me to stretch, get up and stretch my legs. And it would sure be great, guys, if you're here tonight and enjoying the stream, if you could support it. Right now, I'll be honest, incredibly slow support tonight. I know I started late, but 1 tip, 2 super chats, 0 memberships. 60.
Notice how he said 1 tip, and the tip says $0, by the way. That's because the tip was a troll tip, and he doesn't count those. So who knows if that was charged back? Who knows if he keeps it? Who knows? But it's just $0, of course.
69 likes. 69. Gee, thanks. Yeah, any support tonight would be appreciated, guys.
Gee, thanks.
All right,
69,
please. You know, I paid a lot of money for this game, honestly, to get it early. And I'll be honest, I don't really think that people are liking it that much. From what I've seen, it seems like people are actually more eager to see me play like Street Fighter. Which is sad, because it's a brand new fighting game, and people had to say, would I play it, and they wanted to see me play it, which is why I paid extra to play it early, because I knew that you guys were going to want to see Lives of P on Tuesday. But, it doesn't seem like people are really liking it that much. I'll be honest, you know, I think it's okay. I'm not in love with it or anything. I think it's all right. And I think as I play with more characters, it'll be fun to see the fatalities or whatever. But I'm not into the game for competitive play. People screaming, we want online play, are idiots. I'm not playing this game competitively. I will do online play eventually once we unlock all the content, as I've told you I would. But I'm not going to get into the game competitively, ever. Ever. I'm not going to care about it. It's a whole new slew of characters. It's a whole new gameplay style. Plays so nothing like Street Fighter whatsoever.
Just so
I don't
negative.
really like it. I played the beta. I didn't like it. It's just basic high-low mix-ups and basic juggles with these cameos. I don't really like it that much. So, you know, I'm enjoying it for what it is. But I knew I wasn't going to be in love with it or anything. You know, I wasn't going to sit here. I never told you guys I was playing it online. The earliest time I've been playing this online is Wednesday. As I said, maybe the daytime stream.
Anyway, let's go ahead and get up the stretch.
So, again, if you could support the stream tonight, please do. I don't understand how this is literally the slowest support stream I've had in months when it's a brand new game. That tells me you basically don't want this game. That's what
Imagine that. Imagine that the feedback that you get that there is no money going into the game is you do not want this game, which I can't even remember them being a whole lot of like people in his chat actually ranting and raving saying, yeah, man, you know what would be great? I really want to see Phil play Mortal Kombat. Now, granted, there were some people, I don't think it was a majority, but there were some people, and I think the reason what they wanted to see was just for him to get fucked up online and just have him complain and whine the entire time. But he's being a dick because he's like, yeah, man, I should have got a hell of a lot more than what I actually got.
That tells me I had more support last night for Chrono Trigger. I had more support for every single game I've played. The other day I did an impromptu stream of Street Fighter 6 and it did well. Like really good, right?
He keeps using that as a bragging point.
Oh,
I don't understand that. Well, I do understand it. He didn't have to compare it to it, but he wanted to because this is the best way he can make a point, which is, guys, you're not giving me money and you don't want to see this thing. Well, you know what? Most people don't want to see this thing. That's the end result. Most people did not want to see this gameplay. You're just listening to him make noises in the background, by the way. It's just him like groaning and sniffing and sneezing and fucking sounding like he's jacking off back there. Who fucking knows? But yeah, this was the night stream from last night. He was not having a great time. I guess this comes off the back of his weird incest Q&A and his weird 26-minute rant, which he's going to talk about today because he has to, of course, talk about it, of how he was completely justified for being mad at detractors because they made content about him, but in fact it was okay that people like fucking Evil AJ made content about him with the This How You Don't Play, but they're okay because that content was good. But you know what? Evil AJ was also a horrible individual that needed to be committed to an institution, needed to be locked up with by the white coats, and in fact was the reason why he got swatted and almost killed, because this is your fault. This is for all the people who made This How You Don't Play. You put my life in danger. Yes, you know, all this shit, this, that, and the third. And then he went off and he's like, he was praising Evil AJ again. It's a roller coaster of emotions because he wants to like admit that some detractors are better than others, but all detractors are evil and stupid, but you can restream them and you can't restream them at the same time. You can make fun of them, but you also can't make fun of them. And the moment like he goes in this wishy-washy combo, Tractor D, the guy who got yeeted, ends up getting yeeted because he's like, you know what, Phil, it seems like you're taking this way too seriously and I don't want to support you anymore. And for that he got the boot, which I guess is pretty good. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to feel about any of it. Now I will say this, something to keep in mind. According to Doody, I believe Doody is going to be doing an interview, at least from the last time I saw a post about this. I don't know if he has retracted the post. Somebody can probably correct me if I'm wrong. I literally cannot find it. I saw it literally yesterday. You know what? I'm about to pull it up because I know it's on the Discord. I actually know it's on the Discord. Because shit like this gets brought up every now and then I have to fucking look it up. Lord. Sorry I didn't have this prepped ahead of time. Usually I have these things prepped, but in this one instance I did not. There's that Gamer Face Gaming. I like how he has Acid Face in there. Yeah, here we go. So I don't know where this post is now. I'm actually curious to know where the hell it is. It's probably floating around somewhere. I don't know if it's retracted or not. But presumably Doody is going to be doing a interview with the individual named Tractor D. Setting expectations, this won't be a gotcha interview, which I don't really care one way or another. I honestly don't even know what the benefit of, you know, interviewing this particular person. Maybe they have something interesting to say, but it seems like this is an attention grab more than anything else.
Here we are again, getting scammed out of the bottles. It's the guy.
I'm going to be streaming later tonight. You're not getting scammed out of anything. Shut up. This won't be a gotcha interview. I don't expect anything groundbreaking. I was asked if I wanted to talk. I thought it would be good to hear from someone who broke the prognosis, and I will do my best to prepare questions in advance. I'm not Tom Brokaw. That is all. So, you know, again, I'm not shitting specifically on Doody or anything. I was a community tab. All right, fair enough. I thought it was on Twitter for a bit because I see the white background. I'm like, oh, okay, this is probably Twitter or whatever. And I'm just desperately looking for it. That's fine, you know, he'll do his interview. My concern is there's nothing really that's gonna come out of this. Like, the hell is that guy gonna even fucking say? He's just gonna be like, yeah, well, you know, I used to support DSP, but now I don't, blah, 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 blah. I kind of feel like this is a third party. Just like all the other third party incidents, they kind of come and go, but they're socks, and they like to fuck with DSP, but also unironically support him. And I get it, you know, if you break from the, you know, prognosis or whatever, I'm not going to say anything negative. It's like, good on you for finally doing it. You should stay away from him, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like there's too many shenanigans afoot to really give too much of a shit about it. I will patiently wait for it to come out and then assess it after the fact. But I have low expectations, like really low expectations. So there you go, I suppose. Somehow I lost all my coins. Don't go gambling. The coins are worthless over here, all right? Don't even complain about them. I literally could give you 100 right now. You could just gamble them away, and that's all that happened. What is the other things to talk about? The other things that'll probably get mentioned are going to be DSP, not the late tweet, although he is going to be late, so do look forward to that. It was the weird tweet that he had towards Sean K the King. Now, something to keep in mind, this is an account that's considered like a brand account, as some people would call it. It's one of those kind of accounts that go around, they repost a lot of junk, like a lot of fucking junk, because they want to make it into the algorithm to kind of, you know, make some kind of ad revenue. They'll repost a lot of dumb shit, and this was one of those where it was just showcasing a giant screen, like a giant fucking LCD, whatever the fuck. They have like it modeled after a Nintendo Switch, and it comes out with a bunch of retro consoles. Guys playing a bunch of retro games. DSP has to interject his ass in there because obviously he feels like he's got to give some kind of 2 cents at fucking 1 o'clock his, or midnight his time. He says, gotta love this because it shows how many people are ignorant posers. This setup is the wrong aspect ratio and will have insane input lag. It's only for those who want to show off, not for people with actual passion for the classics. Now keep in mind, this is the same motherfucker that for years was playing on a fucking Chinese TV. I mean, they're all Chinese, but bear with me for a second. Instead of like playing on an actual monitor or next to no latency fucking screen, he would use his own fucking TV, his own like discount TV for the longest time, put on a regular like movie mode or whatever, say that this is the best way, complain about lag the entire way through. This is the guy who sits here and brags about his fucking how you know, people are ignorant posers, but when you look at his own fucking setup, it looks like a fucking disaster, like an actual fucking disaster. I kind of want to pull it up, but like, where is it? It's like DSP new PS5 setup. Like, you can see it on his own channel. But when he goes to put this shit in his fucking, in his setup, you get like a whole look into how his entire shit is arranged. Oh my God, it's not even, he literally has a scam there. So there you go. He wants to tell us about, you know, retro setups and shit. Look at my boy, look at his setup. His setups look like he's ready to cause a fucking fire. You've got to be kidding me. I don't want to hear anything out of a guy that quite literally has this shit going on in his room. Get the fuck out of me. He's making fun of a guy who has like a fucking setup with a fucking TV and everything looks smooth, and I'm actually gonna find this post. I'm actually kind of pissed off at this, and I shouldn't be, but I'm actually kind of pissed off. What is it? Sean K the King. Oh my God, that's probably not going to be the best way to do it. Yeah, here we go. This is what this dude's fucking content is. And here's what I mean. This is what I mean by his content is just nonsense. It's literally just to bait people into fucking clicking on shit. That's all it is. You're supposed to interact with it so that way he can get money for the interactions. And then really, really suspicious posts too. I was actually more surprised that DSP did not respond to the post right above it about chicken wings. Because, I don't know, that seemed like a DSP, like this is the post directly above. All Flats appreciation tweet, and that's just chicken wings right above this. But this is a setup he was making fun of. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fucking listen to this nonsense. This is what he was making fun of. Bro, do you really? It's just a showcasing, man. I don't even care if it's fucking edited and like not real. It's just a fucking setup. But he had to be weird about it. He had to be super fucking weird. What the fuck? Oh my God. It doesn't matter anyway. He's using fucking wireless fucking controllers to begin with. My God, what a fucking clown. He can't accept anything, but DSP goes ahead and makes a dumbass post and he wants to get some kind of attention instead of like fucking his wife or doing anything. He just needs to be online. He's terminally online. He has to talk about nonsense. Fucking hell. You know what it reminds me of? And everybody probably remembers it. But you remember that one post that he made fun of? It was that guy who had the arcade cabinets and shit. You know what? Somebody already fucking posted up. Yeah, thank you for already posting this up. I do appreciate it. Shinko, but Shinko had it up, and it was this one right here. And it was like, well, it wasn't this one, but it was about Guile Windquote's like fucking setup, and he was like, fucking making fun of his, you know, only true gamers, you know, have a fucking setup. I thought I was gonna have one of these, but you know, blah 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 blah. He was sneak dissing this dude. It's the same shit. It's the same scenario. I fucking hate this. Okay, we're gonna watch DSP's pre-stream. The good news is we built up a lot of skip juice. The bad news is, unfortunately, he started late, so we're actually not even that much into the skip juice. We're only gonna have a little bit, because if you look at the actual amount of talk time he's had, it's like only been about 14 minutes. So yeah, you know what? We got a lot to work with, so let's hear it.
The 18th of September 2023, and wow.
And hopefully you're ready for this.
Today.
I cannot believe
it is one of those
I'm doing
days
this
if you
on
know
an
what
afternoon.
I mean. I know many of you out there probably know exactly what I mean. I'm late today, starting the show by about 15 minutes.
Tractor D is in chat but doesn't want to say
this has been
why he gave
an incredibly
money to
hectic
a scammer.
morning for me.
If he's in
running
this,
around and doing things
he is in this chat.
that are out of my control.
Okay, it's fine. You don't have to answer anything. If you want to go and talk to fucking Doody, that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna give you shit for that. You have to understand, from my perspective, it always feels like it's a third party situation type deal. So I got to take it with a huge chunk of salt. But I mean, you're welcome to be in the chat. I don't fucking care. There's literally nothing wrong with you being in here. So it is what it is.
And I'll tell you a little bit about that. So it's a crazy day. I'm honestly hoping that a nice relaxing Starfield stream is on the way to unwind. I mean, for the past, you know, 2-3 hours that I've been awake, it's just been nothing but chaos and annoyance.
And let me go ahead and dispel this already in the beginning too, and I'll say you don't have to fight about it, because let's put it this way. Let's just assume for a sec that, because I'm gonna presume it's a sock. Let's be real for a sec, because people are gonna get mad no matter what. Because there's no way to approach it. But it wouldn't be the first time somebody has left and wanted to talk to detractors regardless. Like, my initial presumption of Tractor D's existence when he was originally getting the shoutouts was, hey, that guy is basically a troll because he has the name Tractor D. It's basically Detractor. He knows it, and he was just willing to take the money anyway. I'm not gonna, no, hell no. You ain't sly sledging this guy. He has technically done nothing wrong in my chat. So there is no reason whatsoever. He's more than welcome to be in my chat. You know, okay, guys, what are the 2 people that aren't allowed in my chat? We're the 2 people that are not allowed in my chat and are banned on site. That's going to be, fucking, what's his face? The guy with the Minecraft profile that was like actually mad at. Almost called him Clyde. It wasn't Clyde. Klaus, thank you. Klaus and King Goken. King Goken, you're allowed to, at any point, wipe off the face of the earth. I give full permission for the mods. Mods, if you see King Goken, you ban him. Get him out of here. But Klaus was already technically banned. He's the only other guy that's currently banned. Everybody else, yeah, you can be in the chat. I don't fucking care. But those are the 2 that I don't allow in here,
to say the least. Also, today we need to talk about what's going on with all the current releases I'm playing, particularly Mortal Kombat 1.
But we don't really ban around here.
I want to get your feedback on what exactly I should be doing moving forward.
Like a lot of
I want to be playing stuff my audience wants. And
no fighting,
I'm actually not
no
sure
fighting in the class, or else you all are getting
point.
extra homework.
It's hard to tell based on.
In fact, if you guys fight in the classroom, I'm gonna make you guys watch the unedited King Cobra $59 soup. If you fight in this classroom, if you fight in my classroom, I swear to God, we're all watching this. It's gonna be on the full screen too. You're gonna have to watch every single moment of it.
This weekend's performance.
No fighting.
Let's put it that way. So we'll talk about that. All right.
There's
a lot to talk about today. There's news too. There's actually updates to many of the gaming news stories that we've been talking about over the course of the week.
Yeah, I know I was going to do that anyway.
So let's just get started. Okay. So this morning was a pain in the butt. All right, for various different reasons. First of all, this morning my wife was getting ready for work. She wakes up before me because she works earlier. And
the news segment,
you know, I'm getting up, and as I'm getting up, I realized that at some point in my sleep, Jasper has vomited in the bedroom, which is a big mess. And it's a big hairball mess.
Okay.
I'm like, oh.
All right, we got a Jasper.
Now my wife is running all
segment.
around to get ready to go to work. You know, she's out the door. So immediately, do you think that's the best thing you want to see when you wake up? Of course not, right? It's like, oh my God. Well, I guess I got to clean that up, right? And I'm working on that. I'm doing my usual morning routine of everything around the house. And basically a series of events starts to unfold that's incredibly annoying. And the thing is, I could tell you about some of them, but basically, here's the thing. Sadly, on the internet, as you guys know, I'm stalked by a bunch of weirdos. They do...
Okay. Guys, I had a rough morning. My wife had to leave for work early. I woke up and my cat threw up. And then now we've just detracted over to the trolls. How did we get here? Dude. What? We're not even... Okay.
Everything they can to impede upon my personal life. And any little piece of information I give you, they literally try to figure out. Like last year, I mentioned, oh, my car broke down. And
he can be timed
they
out
actually called every car repair place in my area to impersonate me and find out which one I actually went to and how much money I paid to get my car fixed. What was the purpose of that? I have no idea, but that's how sick it is.
I get to final ban him. That's just a commonplace
thing that happens.
Guys can't do that. Okay? Me, pastrami.
So if I actually told you all the stuff, detail for detail, they likely would probably try to do messed up stuff for whatever reason. I have no idea. It just doesn't make any sense what they do, but they just do it. So in a nutshell, all right, basically, I've been involved with this particular process of something going on for almost 2 to 3 months now that should have been a very routine thing. It should have been something that was very easy to do, but this particular company I'm dealing with has made it a nightmare. They have wasted my time. At this point, probably dozens of hours of time. They have made me change my schedule around multiple times in my life. There's been days where I told you guys, well, guys, you know, I have to have this day off this week because I have an appointment. And it's their fault. Okay? It has not been easy. It has been very frustrating.
When
But
did this
sadly, I'm
story
between a rock and a
crop
hard
up?
place. I just have to deal with it. It's part of being an adult, but it's incredibly frustrating when it affects your business and it affects your personal life. Well, this morning I wake up to be told an appointment has been made on your behalf. What? Why has an appointment been made on my behalf? For what? What are you talking about? So I don't know what this is. So now, not only do I have a pile of cat vomit to clean up, but I also have to do all my normal stuff in the morning like I'm supposed to be doing to get ready for stream. And now there's some appointment going on. I'm like, what the hell is that? So now I'm literally on the phone, in online chat,
He's doing this
cleaning
on
up a pile of
purpose.
vomit, doing all...
He's literally doing this on purpose. He knows that this will get everybody talking. It'll get everybody paying attention to him right now. He does this all the time when he wants some kind of weird sympathy, when he wants some kind of weird, like, fucking attention. He's being an attention goblin right now. This is like when he was being a clout goblin. Yeah, I think it's Comcast. It wouldn't surprise me if it's Comcast. I don't even care. I don't even want to speculate on it. I don't even want to speculate on it. I hate this.
all this at once while I'm also running around the house trying to do my normal
Just
routine.
feel sorry
It just so
for me.
happens we
My
have a
cat
new
vomited.
toaster. Okay?
Oh. And on top of all that, we have a new toaster. What? 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 I gotta back it up. What happened? How did we get to this?
Business and it affects your personal life. Being very frank,
Okay,
that probably
how did we?
they
what
actually
happened?
called.
We woke up. The story started. We woke up.
So let's just get started.
Okay, we're gonna get started. We woke up.
Okay, so
I'm gonna let this play
this
all the way
morning
through.
was a pain in the butt.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm
for
muting
various
myself.
different reasons. First of all, this morning my wife was getting ready for work. She wakes up before me because she works earlier, and you know I'm getting up, and as I'm getting up, I realized that at some point in my sleep, Jasper has vomited in the bedroom, which is a big mess. And it's a big hairball mess. And I'm like, oh. You know, now my wife is running all around to get ready to go to work. You know, she's out the door. So immediately, do you think that's the best thing you want to see when you wake up? Of course not, right? It's like, oh my God. Well, I guess I got to clean that up, right? And I'm working on that.
First,
I'm doing
the
my
cat
usual...
threw up.
morning routine of everything
Cat woke
around the
up,
house.
she went to work, cat
and
threw up.
Basically, a series of events starts to unfold that's incredibly annoying.
Lemony Snickers.
And the thing is, I could tell you about some of them, but basically, here's the thing. Sadly, on the internet, as you guys know, I'm stalked by a bunch of weirdos. They do everything they can to impede upon my personal life, and any little piece of information I give you, they literally try to figure out. Like last year, I had mentioned, oh, my car broke down.
So we have
and
Cat
they
went to
actually
work.
called every
Jasper
car repair
threw up.
place in my area
The
to
tractors are
impersonate me
looking
and
up
find out
everything
which one I
about
actually
the
went to
cat
and how much
throw-up.
money I paid to get my car fixed. What was the purpose of that? I have no idea, but that's how sick it is. And that's just a commonplace thing that happens to me, okay?
Sure.
So if I actually told you all the stuff, detail for detail, they likely would probably try to do messed up stuff for whatever reason. I have no idea. It just doesn't make any sense what they do, but they just do it. So in a nutshell, all right, basically, I've been involved with this particular process of something going on for almost 2 to 3 months now.
Okay,
that
2 to 3
should have been a
month
very routine
company
thing. It should have been
thing.
something that was very easy to do.
Didn't have to talk about
this particular company I'm dealing with has made it a nightmare. They have wasted my time. At this point, probably dozens of hours of time. They have made me change my schedule around multiple times in my life. There's been days where I told you guys, well, guys, you know, I have to have this day off this week because I have an appointment. And it's their fault, okay? It has not been easy. It has been very frustrating. But sadly, I'm between a rock and a hard place. I just have to deal with it. It's part of being an adult. But it's incredibly frustrating when it affects your business and it affects your personal life.
As an adult, I've never had to talk about this
morning
to
I wake
random
up
strangers.
to be told an appointment has been made on your behalf.
All right.
What?
Yeah, it's
Why
a
has an
weird
appointment
company.
been made on my behalf?
There's an appointment.
For what?
So here's how we have it. DSP woke up. Cat had to go to work. Jasper threw up. The detractors are hounding him. Mystery Company X has made an appointment on his behalf, and he's been dealing with them for 3 months.
What are you talking about? So I don't know what this is. So now, not only do I have a pile of cat vomit to clean up, but I also have to do all my normal stuff in the morning like I'm supposed to be doing to get ready for stream. And now there's some appointment going on. I'm like, what the hell is that? So now I'm literally on the phone, in online chats, cleaning up a pile of vomit, doing all this at once, while I'm also running around the house trying to do my normal routine. It just so happens we have a new toaster, okay?
And now we get to the I have a new toaster segment. All right.
The reason we have a new toaster is because the old one was broke.
This
So we
is a
couldn't
really
toast
good
anything
segment. I
anymore.
didn't
So
know
we
we were
ordered a new
going this way.
toaster, but we haven't really used it yet. So we don't know how it works that well. So I'm like, all right.
You
So
shouldn't have told us about this.
I'm micromanaging my time. I'm multitasking. I put my bagel in the toaster. I got my coffee going. I'm cleaning up a pile of vomit. I'm on hold while I'm doing all this. And then I run back to my kitchen. My bagel is smoking. I'm like, oh my God, I don't know this toaster yet. And I completely over toasted it. It's
Okay, 1 in chat if you have a toaster. 2 in chat if you've never seen a toaster in your entire life. 3 in chat if you want option 3. I cannot, I don't understand. I just don't understand. How is this man not like burnt down his house? I'm actually kind of scared. This guy is actually able to burn down his own house. He is that incompetent. It doesn't matter if it's a toaster oven. This is such a weird story. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I actually agree, Emperor 5000. I actually agree. Jeez, could you imagine that? Could you fucking imagine that? If you had an actual fucking ongoing CCTV of the Burnell household, people like to make fun of this dude as if he's like, oh man, he's like a fucking character in like a comedy skit. It's like it never ends. It's just always nonsense. This guy is such a fucking idiot.
oh shit, what do I do now? So now I'm trying to put this out. You're like, oh my God. So I'm cleaning up this mess. And then on top of all of that, Jasper has a toy that he has had for about a year now. Actually, it was a toy that was donated by a viewer last year. And by the way, you guys, I know you guys love Jasper Kitty. If you ever wanted to like donate something for him, like a toy or a treat, we could talk about that if you want to email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. There's been a few fans who've done that over the years, and he loves that kind of stuff. This one particular toy donated by a fan last year has been one of his favorite toys, okay? Well, this particular toy is filled with catnip, which is one of the reasons why he's attracted to it. Well, this morning, he decides he's going to burst his toy with his back claws, and the catnip goes all over the house.
You loving this story? I'm loving this story. I'm loving the story right now.
I was like, oh my God. Everything at once. Like literally every possible thing at once.
What
that could go wrong. Then I'm in an online chat, okay, that I need to chat before I go on stream, and my internet goes out in the middle of the chat, which disconnects the chat. And then the internet comes right back. So now I have to start the whole chat process from scratch of being on hold and talking to an agent. And I'm like, oh my God.
Looks at chat, looks for the reactions. Hopefully everybody's
so
rolling.
Anyway, that's just a few ideas of things that I went through today. Okay, just a few.
Said he had to make a
I didn't even
phone
tell
call.
you everything.
Dude.
Okay.
He literally could have just said, I was 15 minutes late today because I had to make a phone call. If he had done that, like nobody would have batted an eye. Like they would have been like, oh, well, just good old Burnell just wasting our time again. Nah, he just had to make up an entire story. He had to make up a fucking legacy just now to basically tell us, yeah, I was late. Sorry.
So it's definitely been one of those mornings.
Whatever.
Now, in addition to that,
This is
yesterday,
so stupid.
I took out my air conditioners, okay?
Oh
my wife and I have been
More
waiting and
stories.
dying to get these air conditioners out of the windows because number one, we want to get fresh air in this house.
Wanting
and
air.
It's
She
very
can't
hard.
go
It's been a very
outside.
stuffy summer with some unprecedented streak of hot days. And we both have allergies and dust and pollen allergies. And we've been waiting to be able to open the windows and get fresh air circulation and everything in the house. And finally, we had our 2 80-degree plus days this weekend. Okay, those are done now. And now it looks like we're going to have actual autumn weather moving forward, meaning it'll be at the highest in the 70 degrees Fahrenheit, but it looks like a lot of days will be in the 60s, and nights are actually going to get cool. We had already bought our air filters for our furnace so we have clean air for the fall when we turn on the furnace at night when it gets cold. So we're good to go, but we just need to wait for the temperatures to dip enough to get the air conditioners out of the windows. So yesterday I did that. I took them out, and I have all these screens in the house with big holes in them that I have to tape up with weatherproof tape. That's another story for another day.
This reminds me of when you catch a liar trying to say something and like he has to put up such an elaborate backstory to everything. And then you kind of forgot what the reason was that all of this started in the first place. And it literally all started because Kat woke up and Jasper threw up. And then everything else, literally Lemony Snicket of unfortunate events just happened. And then this is where we're at right now. All this just to let us know about nothing. Stuff that he can't tell us about. And fucking furnaces that we don't care about. That he doesn't even need to tell us that he he changed. Dude, how many people in this chat have ever told a random stranger, yeah man, I cleaned out my I changed out my my filter for my AC unit. Yes. Nobody does that. That's just something you do. That's literally just something you do. Oh, he's such a weird, how does this guy live and breathe?
But anyway, so that's going on. I'm opening up all the windows this morning to try to get fresh air in the house and everything at the same time, and that feels a little weird. Like today, I guarantee you it's going to feel a little weird in here. It's going to be a little hot.
He's talking
because
about
I'm not used to it. It's not necessarily cool yet.
He's talking about the outside air.
I'm a little nervous.
What is he, a bubble boy?
That it's going to be warm in here this afternoon.
Then put on the AC.
I don't know how warm
he doesn't
it will
know.
be, because in the afternoon, if it's sunny outside,
basically complaining
the sun
you.
beats on the front of my house, which warms up this office like a clay oven. And there's nothing that can be done about it in the afternoons. That's why I have an air conditioner in here.
But he took it out.
But in the fall, usually it doesn't really get that sunny, or if it does, it's very cold outside and negates it. But right now, it's not. We're kind of in that unique middle time where it's still kind of warm, but not really. But then it gets cold at night. So.
You mean the fall? You mean the fall? This unique middle time that's between summer and winter. You know, when the things happen with the trees and the leaves and they change colors and shit, and sometimes the leaves fall onto the ground, and then sometimes the grass stops growing as fast. Yes, the unique and amazing time called fall. We don't want to say autumn, because autumn is just going to piss me off.
I'm a little nervous about today also being overly warm and me kind of being hot here in the office instead of being, relaxed.
Are we doing this?
It's like, oh my God, everything going on at once, right? So anyway, that's just a little bit of what's going on in my life. That's why I was late today to stream. My apologies to those who like being here on time for stream.
Let me check my
I'm sorry I was like 15 minutes late. I'm hoping I won't have any more annoying interruptions today, quite frankly.
He's just being really specific today.
All right?
And he doesn't need to.
Now let's
He's
get
doing
back
it to
on
make an
topic
excuse.
to what we want to talk about this morning, because this morning I have a very important topic to talk with you guys
He's
about.
going to talk about yesterday's stupid
games
2-hour thing.
You guys want to see me continue to play.
Yeah, that's the thing that I forgot to mention. So he put up a poll. On his community tab, he put up a poll. And by the way, he did this on purpose, quote unquote, because he's going to bait the trolls. Because all of the trolls are going to vote for Mortal Kombat 1. And the reason why they're going to vote for Mortal Kombat 1 is because they saw me only make $7, and therefore they do not want me to actually make money, and they therefore want me to suffer because I hate Mortal Kombat 1. Which, by the way, will reinforce the idea that DSP literally bought into Mortal Kombat 1 just for his own fucking sake. Because it was a new game. He spent the $120 for the super early edition just for a game he hates and doesn't give a shit about. If that fucking wins and he actually takes it seriously. But if he overrides this, that means he knows hand to God it was a fucking troll pick from the get-go, and nobody can decide on anything. Literally, nobody can decide on anything.
What games you want to see in higher levels of coverage. what games are
I'm
not
so
working.
glad he wasted so much money
Essentially, in the next
on
couple
this
of weeks,
arcade
what I should
stick,
focus
on this fucking
because
game,
right now we're in a unique
on this
time
PS Plus,
where there's
just to
4
play a
games
game he
going on,
hates.
3 of which are pretty much brand new releases, and one of which I've been playing for several months, but is definitely a fan favorite. And I'm kind of torn, and I don't know what to do.
I'd rather
So
watch.
allow me to explain what I mean by that.
Probably.
This weekend, Mortal Kombat 1 came out. Now, technically, it came out on Thursday, but I couldn't play it on Thursday, yes, because of bullshit with the ongoing appointments and a company that's been basically a thorn in my ass for the last 2.5 months.
What? No. You see how he did that just now? You see what he just did? He bragged over and over again about how that Thursday he was able to play fucking Street Fighter. And he was able to get like impromptu money and shit. He literally bragged about it. I don't think it was that day. It was like one of these days. He literally did an impromptu stream. And he bragged about it. He bragged about it. And now he's like, well, I actually couldn't play it because I had a whole bunch of bullshit. But you played Street Fighter. And the story was you didn't want to play Mortal Kombat because people didn't know you were going to play. Bro, come on.
That's why I couldn't actually be here on Thursday. I wanted to be, and I couldn't be.
I wanted to be.
So I apologize for those who wanted to see Mortal Kombat 1 on release day. I couldn't be here for it, all right?
He was here.
So I started playing it on
But
Friday.
he was here.
And for 2 days, I played through the story
Feel
and
like
we
how
beat
he
the story,
runs through
right?
that?
Which was great. We unlocked the character Havoc, who you can't play unless you beat the story. Then I did an hour of Invasion, and then last night on the late stream, I did 2 hours of this Invasion mode, which is a single-player mode, where you essentially are going through these maps. You're doing challenge fights against AI-controlled opponents. You can switch between characters and learn them on a basic level, which is good. It's a good way to get first exposure to the characters in the game.
You're going to talk about how the game was too hard.
Things in the game like new color swapping, what do they call them? Color palettes? New color palettes for your characters, new outfits for your characters, accessory swaps for your characters.
I thought it was
This is how essentially you
pigmentations.
unlock a lot of the content of the game. Okay, is you have to play Invasion mode.
You have to.
Now,
100% guaranteed.
you also unlock the cameo
have to.
fighters, which are essential for the multiplayer of the game. You should have all the cameos unlocked before you play the multiplayer.
Okay.
So that's been my focus so far. Now, last night, people were like dying to see me play some multiplayer, and I said, all right, since everyone's dying for it,
You literally said, fuck you guys, I'm not playing the online until Wednesday. That was your response when everybody was like, please play online. No, you fucking idiots. I'm not going to take this seriously. I don't want to play online. And the next session that we're going to have is on Wednesday, and then we're going to play online. He said that in his stream, and it was recorded. It was literally recorded. So if you were there physically listening to what he says, he was flipping out on them. And then when he saw he was at $0 all the way up until the end of the night, all of a sudden his fucking tune changed. Well, I guess we can do some online. I guess we can do a couple of matches. Yeah, he was hoping that people were going to all of a sudden give him money because he was doing online, and that's what they wanted the entire time. But what if the people who had money just went away because you weren't doing it? What happens then?
I'll go ahead and I'll play like a half an hour of multiplayer, which we did. And I'll be honest, I wasn't completely turned off, but I also wasn't impressed.
He wasn't turned
of the 3
off.
matches I played,
Yeah, he's
the best
tickling
connection
your
I had was
balls
like
right now.
68 milliseconds.
I'm trying to tell you it's pretty okay.
Then one was 70 something,
I
and
might
one
do
was
it,
80
guys.
something.
Yeah, pressure me
Yeah,
enough.
there's lag. Those connections are significantly worse than what I
it's
usually get
laggy
when I
now.
play Street Fighter 6.
He didn't complain about lag
I
when he
don't know
won.
if it'll be like that forever or if it was just this one case. I only played 3 matches. But
played 3
yeah, that's
guys.
what it was. And it's like, well,
One of them was 60 ping.
okay, it is what it is. Was it laggy as shit? No, it wasn't. It was not. I'm gonna be fair. It wasn't laggy as shit. But at the same time, you can tell that Street Fighter has better online netcode. What else can you say?
Yeah. Can't say nothing else.
I didn't really know what I was doing. I was playing with Havoc, and I didn't really know how to play. I had only
Yeah, he
played
said
with
that
him like
multiple
for maybe
times, too.
45 minutes on the stream.
You can listen to his
in Invasion
gameplay,
mode, so I only
and
knew
he'll
like
say
1 or
it
2
multiple
combos.
times.
I didn't really know
Guys,
how
I don't
to
know what
play
I'm
them.
doing.
So
I don't
just
know what
messed
I'm
around.
doing.
I
You know,
beat 2 people and lose
I
them
don't
once.
understand what the
And it was
fucking.
actually a close
Man,
fight.
this is pretty
So, all right,
stupid.
whatever.
I don't know what I'm
So
doing.
that's what I've played in Mortal Kombat so far. Okay.
That's all you can hear.
The plan is to play more Invasion to unlock the rest of the content and then go online and play the game online. Okay. Lies of P comes out tomorrow.
Whoa.
And that is my focus. Like I told you guys, I'm
Lies of P, that one game that everybody said, hey, Phil, why don't you play the beta? And he says, no, fucking no. I don't even know if I want to play that game. It's a fucking knockoff fucking FromSoft game. Oh, we're going to play Lies of P now. because everybody's giving it attention, and now I have to give it attention. You remember that? I like how there are so many people in his chat that are actual fucking fans, and they have like actual goldfish memory. When he'll sit there and he'll shit on a game, he'll shit on a company, he'll shit on an idea, and then he'll come around later on and he'll just be like, oh yeah, it wasn't that bad. Bruh, you gotta be asleep at the wheel to forget how like he used to shit all over Fightcade. And now he's like, yeah, man, I might install Fightcade, next year. I might play with people. This guy is such a fucking wishy-washy flip-flopping son of a bitch. And he pretends that he fucking cares about the shit he talks about. And he plays.
Actually going to be playing Lies of P tomorrow all day long. I actually want to dive deep into the game and see if I like it. If after 5 hours of gameplay I'm not sold, then we don't have to keep playing it. It is considered a Soulsborne knockoff style game.
Knockoff style game. A lot of people are saying the plot is outstanding, but the gameplay isn't that good. If that's the case and I play for 5 hours and I'm not liking the gameplay, then I'm probably not finishing it. I'll probably just play 5 hours and I'll say, all right, we tried it on release day. It's not good. We'll move on. But maybe I'll like it because I like Bloodborne a lot. The first run in Bloodborne, I loved the story and the atmosphere. The gameplay I sucked at. The second time I played Bloodborne, I took the time to learn the gameplay elements, and I loved the game. I was parrying and countering everyone, and I had a really good time that second run in Bloodborne. I loved it. He would have been fine. He would have got the attention.
Like Bloodborne, I'll probably like it, but I don't know. I'm not even kidding you guys. I have seen no gameplay whatsoever of Lies of P. I haven't watched any of these, demos. I haven't played the demo. I'm completely waiting to just play it honestly tomorrow when it hits Game Pass. Okay?
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is what happens.
So in that regard, I'm trying out tomorrow no matter what, and then we'll determine from there what we're doing. Starfield. Starfield has become a very divided game among my audience. Half of my audience that likes Bethesda games is liking Starfield. Like, wow, it's similar to Oblivion. It's similar to Skyrim. It's similar to the Fallout games. You're exploring, open world, lots of cool narrative. Now there's a lot of gunplay because we actually ran into a lot of gunplay last time around, and people are enjoying that. They're really having a good time watching me explore the universe, go through the lore of these factions and all of that. But at the same time, there's an equal amount of my viewers who are essentially expecting more from the game. If this is the big new Bethesda IP, well, what's new? Well, space combat. And the space combat isn't very good. It's very basic, and in my opinion, not very well designed. It's kind of annoying. What else is new? Well, space exploration. Yeah, but the space exploration isn't good. The planets are empty. There's no reason to ever explore the surface of the planets. There's nothing on them that you're ever going to get. The game crashes when you're trying to do it because the graphic engine is not optimized, right? Really, the game excels at being a Bethesda open world RPG like Elder Scrolls or Fallout, and it fails at all the other stuff. People were looking for this to be a new game with new elements that were great, and it doesn't have that. It has the tried and true Bethesda elements are good.
I was muted.
Everything else is kind of meh.
Nobody
and that's the problem with the game, I feel, is that if you're a huge hardcore fan of Bethesda, you think it's the best game ever, and everyone else is kind of like, meh, right? Yeah. Personally, I like it, and I always told you guys I was going to focus on it for a week or two, and then it was going to end up being a game that would kind of be on the back burner and be like a night stream. So that's kind of how it's going to continue on. The problem is, this is a very long game. I'm about like 20 some hours in. I should actually check on that because I'm not actually sure how long. I'm 25 hours in, okay, into a game that potentially is going to be anywhere from 60 to 80 hours long, right? So I'm going to keep playing it. I'm not going to give up on it because I like it, but at the same time, every time I play Starfield, I'm going to have a divided audience. We might have some people who show up to relax and chill, and others who are just going to say, I don't really like it. And I get that. I understand that, okay? And then the X factor in all this is Street Fighter 6, a game that is an amazing fighting game. Yes, it has problems, but at the same time, it's the best competitive Street Fighter in ages. I've actually gotten good at it. When I play it, I'm playing it at a high level. I'm trying to get multiple characters to master levels, so it's entertaining to see me play ranked matches online because they're actually good. And I have an audience of people who love it. At the same time, again, I have an audience of people who are like, we don't want to see you play Street Fighter 6 anymore. Well, guess what? I'm going to keep playing Street Fighter 6. That's not going to change. I like the game. It's pretty much the best competitive fighting game I played in years. I want to have fighters in the rotation. It's going to stay. The question is, to what capacity, right? Already, I told you guys I was going to kind of skip Street Fighter 6 this week, and people were revolting. Like, no, you can't. We love Street Fighter 6. You got to keep it in the rotation. You're going to get too rusty. You're not going to be able to keep playing at the level you're playing. And people are right. So I said, all right, then we'll do Street Fighter 6 Wednesday night as we
I've
continue to
never
get
heard
Lily to
anybody
master
in
level.
chat
We're
make
at
that
4-star
argument, by
diamond.
the
The
way.
matches are getting really tough
Nobody.
now with her. Let's keep that going. So we are doing Street Fighter 6 this week, okay? So essentially now, here's what we've got. We've got 4 games, all going to be going simultaneously. Lies of P is the one we haven't played yet. So I can't really judge it yet till we actually play it tomorrow. That's kind of a wait and see. Let's see what happens when we play it over the course of tomorrow's streams, correct? But outside of that, what we've got to do is we've got to figure out what to do with the other existing games, all right? The big X factor question mark here is Mortal Kombat 1. I'm going to be honest, I never thought Mortal Kombat 1 was going to be that good of a game. When I heard that they were changing the gameplay mechanics and I played the beta and I saw how laggy the beta was and I saw that the gameplay was more based on basic mix-ups and using these cameos for combos and things rather than any kind of sound, footsies, or gameplay like Street Fighter has.
Literally, don't be surprised by this. He was ready to chop this shit up like the moment he played the beta, which is surprising to me why he even purchased the $120 version of the game, because he never really should have done it. But really don't even pretend that this wasn't going to happen. This was on the chopping block since beta day 1. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. It's Jover.
I was like, I'm not seeing it. What I'm seeing is this game is catering more to people who played Mortal Kombat in the 2000s when the games weren't that competitively serious. It'll look flashy. It'll be fancy. It'll have gore. But I don't think it's going to have much substance. It's going to be more about do one flashy combo, that's the game. Rather than, oh, 2 people actually playing well, trying to counter each other, mix each other up, do fun stuff. I don't think it's going to be that. I think it's going to be just flashy combo, flashy combo, flashy combo. It seems like that's what they were going for. So, I already kind of knew that going into it, all right? But I also knew it's a fighting game. And here's the thing about fighting games. You can't just jump online and play them. I've explained this to you guys every single fighting game I've ever played on YouTube. But people still to this day seem to be just ignorant level. I don't get it, how you can be ignorant when I've explained it to you so many times. There's no point of a new fighting game going right online. What you need to do is learn your character before you try to implement them in multiplayer at all. So how would you do that? Well, you got to play them in some kind of an offline mode to practice some basics. What are their special moves? Do you know a few quick combos you can do? Right? At least the basics need to be known. Jasper, you're not going to be biting. You're not going to be biting my wire.
Well, Jasper
Stop that
segment.
right now.
There you go. Jasper threw up.
Stop that
now
right
he's
now.
fucking up the wires.
I mean it. I know you're trying to get it. Hey! I know you're trying to get attention. You're not
Don't worry,
going to
if
bite
you
my
yell at the
wires
cat
today.
enough,
Absolutely
he'll
not.
figure it out.
Yeesh. Okay. So, the point I'm making here is you need to have a level of training in any fighting game before you jump online. It's just a necessary evil. And I understand that seeing someone train with a new character and learn their basics and maybe go into combo trials and learn those before they go online may not be the most fun thing. That's the nature of the beast when it comes to a fighting game. It's always been like this. It's never been different where, oh, I could just immediately go online and know everything about a character and have fun. No. That's, in fact, you're an idiot if you do that. You'll never learn a fighting game that way. You need to at least learn some basics before you go online.
Because he's starting to get heated.
In the case of Mortal Kombat 1, it's doubly so because there's characters and content that's locked until you play single-player content to unlock it. If I didn't play the story, I never would have been able to use Havoc last night. He would have been locked. I wouldn't have any of these cameo fighters unlocked. There's 5 of them that are all locked. And by the way, what I just noticed is that Kung Lao seems to be one of the best cameos. He's got a hat that can combo easily and extend the length of a combo, and he's got his hat spin, and it's an anti-air. It juggles, so it can extend a juggle or cause an anti-air situation. That seems like a really, really good cameo. So you need to have these unlocked if you want to play well online, right?
The reason why you can tell he's getting really, really angry is because he's starting to raise his voice.
Why play a game with half the
and
content locked,
faster and faster.
So I had
and
to do
faster.
it. And I explained this to everyone ahead.
Like you can see it. If you listen to him long enough, you can tell where he's starting to get to the boiling point. He's about to boil over. I don't know if this is like if I've actually guessed it or not, but I will say right now, he is getting to a point where he's about to be pissed off at the chat because he knows what the chat has been asking for. The chat has been asking for it nonstop since he played the game. Play online, play online, play online. Because what the fuck are you playing the single player for? If you don't hurry up through the single player, people are going to get bored as shit. But this is, you could just see it, just see him accelerating. Just here before he takes a sip and after he takes a sip, how he's just escalating. Just listen to this.
Length of a combo, and he's got his hat spin, and it's an anti-air. It juggles, so it can extend a juggle or cause an anti-air situation. That seems like a really, really good cameo.
Listen to this.
So you need to have these unlocked if you want to play well online, right?
Justifying himself, he's gonna take a sip, swish, swish, delicious. Now listen to this.
It just makes sense. Why play a game with half the content locked, right? So I had to do it. And I explained this to everyone ahead of time. We're going to do the story first, about 6 to 8 hours long. We're going to do Invasion. The other day, I even read to you from Alex Jabali, the tournament organizer of CEO. He did the research, and he found out it's about anywhere from 2.5 to 5 hours in Invasion mode to unlock the content to get everything for online. I read all this to you on the podcast. This is all common knowledge. Everyone should know this, all right? So then why is it I go to play it and people are complaining? Like, seriously. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to lay down the law now, all right?
Okay. This is a cool thing to talk about, a game that you were excited for, but you also weren't excited for. You hate the online, but you're okay with the online. But you wanted everybody to wait, but you're mad at people for not contributing because they wanted a thing that you didn't want to give. He's now going to lay down the law and tell you why you are wrong, by the way. This isn't even this is why I'm doing this. This is why I am right, and you were actually factually incorrect, and you were wrong. And I'm going to tell you why you're wrong right here.
You don't understand the absolute basics of a fighting game, that you need to unlock the content and learn a character before you play online. I don't think fighting games are for you. I think maybe you should just not care about them and skip anyone playing them, because I just don't understand how you don't understand the basics of a fighting game at this point. 15 years in, every fighting game's been exactly the same, and you still don't get it. You know, it seems like some people are around just to bitch. And I get to the point where I have no tolerance for it anymore. If you're coming around just to complain every stream, then I don't want you on my streams. If you're here to sit around, oh my God, why is he playing offline? Because I have to unlock the content to play online. I've explained this for weeks. I told everyone it was coming. Sorry that I can't just have the content unlocked. I didn't design the game. I don't work for NetherRealm. I'm not Ed Boon. All right, you got problems with that? Go complain to the source who made the game. Why did you lock content? Why didn't you allow players to immediately go online? Because here's the truth.
Here's the truth. If the content was unlocked from day one, do you think DSP would have actually played online first? Or do you think he would have done the story first? Because he's done this for near every single fighting game he's ever done. He does the fucking story mode first every single time. Which I get it. There are certain fighting games where you could kind of justify doing the single player content and you just doing a whole thing about it, like an actual full thing about it, and make it like its own event. If you do like was it like Persona 4 Ultimax or Arena or whatever the hell it's called, that's a whole visual novel in itself. That's a whole single player visual novel. If you do any of the like BlazBlue games, I'm almost positive those are like full-fledged single player things as well. They have their own like little story and shit. He's doing Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it has a story, but you could also play online too. Just fucking practice. Go in the lab. Just practice. But he has to make this whole big deal about how you, the viewer, are wrong for wanting something. How is it the viewer's fault for wanting something that's incorrect? I don't understand this. You could have just met them in the middle. Do a little bit of story and do some online. Why not? Who the fuck cares? DSP was never going to take it seriously in the first place. He himself already said, I'm not going to play at a professional level. Well, maybe they don't even want to see that. Maybe they just want to see you go online and play some people. Fuck it. You don't have the optimal things. You never use the optimal things anyway. Just play both. You could do that a daytime of fucking story mode and a nighttime of fucking online. But he can't do this. He cannot do this. Because he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to go online with this game because he knows that he's going to get blown up. You remember how it was for King of Fighters? He stalled the ever-living shit out of doing KOF. Then by the time he got online, he started getting blown the fuck up every single time in all of his matches. And after the second day, it was gone. That game never came back. That was the same way with the stupid Grand Blue Versus. This shit happens every single fighting game that he is not good at. He will play as much single player as possible, kind of trickle out the online. The moment he has to commit to online, man, he fucking hates it. He wants to go back to Street Fighter because Street Fighter's all he knows. It's gonna happen with Tekken. Fuck's sake. Like this is not that big of a deal. He's just a bad entertainer, and he's trying to blame the chat for them being bored because he's a bad entertainer. This is nonsense.
If I didn't have to do that, I would have day one said, let's take a character, go in the lab for about an hour, learn the basics, do their combo trials, and take them right online. We would have done that, just like I do with every other fighting game, correct? But we couldn't do that with Mortal Kombat 1 because the content is locked. You have to play the offline modes first. Again, you're complaining to the wrong people. I didn't make the game, I just play it, okay? So if you have an issue with that, go complain to them.
Yeah, complain to the developers.
We're almost there. We got about maybe around another 2 hours in Invasion mode to get the rest of the cameos. And then I'm going to go online. I'm going to take some of the characters. And by the way, I should say this. Invasion mode is kind of a two birds with one stone approach. Because as you've seen, I've now used Baraka, Reptile, and Havoc in General Shao as well, and Havoc in that mode. And I've got some basics down. I don't know much about them. I don't have advanced combos or whatever. But I learned some basics with all of those characters. So now, I at least have a general idea of how to play them, and if I want to use them online, I can give them a shot at least, even though I'm probably already forgot stuff. I'm trying to remember what's Reptile's moves. I think it's like 2 hits into the juggle ball and stuff. But I probably could do basic stuff with them, right? And that's good. It gives you an opportunity to try out characters in an easier setting, AI opponents, and practice stuff before you go online. What's wrong with that? Not everything in life is immediate gratification of exactly what you want. I've learned that as I get older. Look,
yeah, not everything is immediate gratification of whatever you want, but he will tell you that he needs those tips right now. And if he doesn't get them right now, he's not going to be able to exist tomorrow. But he wants the immediate gratification of giving you the tips. So please give him the tips right now.
I would have immediately liked to just go right to training mode and go right online within an hour and play. I can't. I have to unlock the content first. Like I said, Kung Lao might be the cameo I use the most. I actually like the fact that he's got the hat that extends combos and this anti-air that juggles. It might actually make certain characters viable. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, that might be why there's certain characters that don't have launcher combos, because you're supposed to do 1 or 2 hits and then the cameo comes out and they launch for you, and then you do your combo, your juggle combo, and that might make characters who don't have good juggle combos very viable. I think that's where the cameos come into play in the game. So if I don't have them unlocked, how do I play it? Right? So that's what I mean. Like, the things that I get, the feedback I get, it's invalid. It's from people who don't even understand how fighting games work. I didn't design the fucking game. I wish that I could have told Ed Boon, hey, Ed, don't lock content. It's 2023. No one needs to play your story mode to get a character.
Stop talking to me.
No one wants to play 5 hours of Invasion to get the cameos. Just have them available so we can all play the game at a competitive level at launch. I would love to have Ed Boon's ear on that. I don't. No one cares about me. No one listens to my opinions. All right? So I can't make the game play better. I didn't design it. All right? It's just necessary to do this. So we're almost done with it, by the way. We're at the point now where tonight, when I play Invasion, it looks like we should be getting to the multiplayer, everything unlocked, and I can kind of mess around with the characters and do all that, okay? But what else can I do, right? And so what I'm frustrated about is, so far, if you look at how much coverage I've done in Mortal Kombat 1, 6.5 hours of story and around 3 hours of Invasion. So I've played the game for almost 10 hours so far, okay? I've done 2 night streams in Mortal Kombat 1. Both of those night streams have been insanely slow for support, to the point where last night's stream was actually the slowest stream I've had all year long for support. Now, I'm not going to sit here and harp on numbers and shit, but that's pretty bad. I dumped extra money to get Mortal Kombat 1 early for you guys, so that we could get through this single-player content quickly, right? Because I knew Lies of P was coming, and you guys were going to see that. You didn't want to see them both on the same day come out, right? And I did all this, and I explained to you all along how this game was going to go. And people were like, yes, play it. We're dying to see it. We want to see what this game is. It's exciting. A new Mortal Kombat.
Man.
People were even screaming, we want Mortal Kombat over Street Fighter.
Man.
Street Fighter is played out. You played it for 3.5 months. We want Mortal Kombat. Well, what I'm seeing now directly is that this essentially is the vocal minority. All right? Because here...
DSP, the vocal minority are the people that give you the money. Have you ever thought about that for like 2 seconds? The vocal minority that give you 20 bucks and say, here you go, Phil. I don't care what game you are currently playing, but here is $20 to continue existing. Please keep playing this game. Do you not think for a second that the people who are just the vocal majority probably all can't give you money every single time you ask for money? How much money do you expect people to fucking drop every single day? He's basically telling you fucking 3 to 4 people direct all of his streams based on how much money he gets. And it's insane. This is nuts. This is not how you should treat your fucking fans. If your vocal majority are saying, play Mortal Kombat, play online, play online. Fuck it. But if you're chasing after the money, you should have never played this game. Because they never wanted it. Why even poll the general audience? Dude, why even do a poll like this? Why even do a poll like this where you go to your community and you ask the general non-paying audience what they should want? You're not going to get a real answer. You were never going to get a real answer. You were always going to get a fake answer. You should have just asked your subs at that point. And at least then you would have had a better answer. But by doing this right here and opening it to the public, you're going to get a whole bunch of nonsense that are going to tell you, yeah, play Mortal Kombat. Fuck it, I want to see him play more Mortal Kombat. He fucking hates it. It's a Snoresville. You know what? I will say this. I've actually enjoyed watching him play the single player for fucking Mortal Kombat for the story. I loved watching it. I loved all the cringy ass characters that were showing up. It was dumb as fuck. Absolutely dumb as fuck. But I enjoyed it. It was like watching a shitty ass Marvel movie. But he's sitting here, he's complaining because he didn't get any money out of it. Why? You're not entitled to it. I thought you only needed $50 a day. Remember when he told us the story at the beginning of the week? At the beginning of his week? Well, I only need to make $50 every fucking day. Just, you know, $50. One tips goal on one stream a day, and I will be fine. He hit it earlier in the day. Why is he complaining? He got 20 fucking new members from OIC that day. And he's sitting here, he's complaining because it's got $7 on fucking Mortal Kombat. Bro, just drop the game. People don't care about it. You're not even going to listen to the feedback here. You're going to say it was all trolls. If I voted for this and Liza P was winning, would he call that a troll game? I don't even fucking know. He would just use it to assert his own bias. This is literally nothing. This poll means nothing. Literally nothing. You could feed it whatever information you want and it'll just feed into whatever the hell he's thinking. He's never ever took any of this shit seriously. If he really wanted to, he could just do a poll right here in chat. Do a sub-only poll, whatever. And then he could get at least some kind of feedback from people who give him fucking money every day.
Here's the deal. The other day on Thursday was my day off. I did an impromptu stream of Street Fighter 6 that wasn't even planned.
Yeah, the thing that you said that you couldn't do, by the way. You said you couldn't stream on Thursday. Did you remember the rant that you said right around here? How you couldn't stream on Thursday and you really wanted to play Mortal Kombat, but you didn't, but you played Street Fighter? Oh, but you forgot about that, didn't you? Now he's bringing up the thing that literally contradicts the thing that happened over here.
All right, I didn't even announce it. I just turned on the stream and started playing with Lily.
He's hoping
I
you
got
forgot.
high attendance.
He's hoping you forgot.
Support in every way you can think.
Look at
People
him.
were ecstatic that
Look
I was
at him.
playing Street Fighter 6 again.
People were thinking you had another emergency because you booted off on your day off. DSP never boots up on his day off unless there's an emergency. People were thinking he was just going to come out and start crying and he was going to say cat left. Nobody actually gave a shit. That was why there was almost 500 people watching him that night. But he's deluded himself into thinking, yeah, 500 people actually care about my Street Fighter streams. Bro, you could look at any one of his other Street Fighter streams. He barely gets 300. That's on a good night. Because most of it's fucking ass content. And he's sitting there, he's trying to tell you that, oh yeah, everybody cared. Okay, yeah, sure,
John
everybody
Vlotis
fucking
was
cared.
hoping to see a funny picture
I
of Dave,
agree with you,
but
Phil.
instead got smelly
Right?
Joe lady.
But ever since I started playing
Ho,
Mortal
ho,
Kombat,
ho, ho.
nope, not at all. A lot of people are coming and
No
saying,
attention.
it doesn't look that good.
And then they
Some people are
leave.
coming by and saying, it looks all right.
They want online.
And there's just been pretty much the deadest support.
Whoa.
And that is
thought it
disheartening.
didn't matter.
Again,
I thought it
the
didn't
understanding
matter.
was I was going to spend extra
Thought it
money to
didn't
play
matter.
it early
Thought it didn't
so we
matter.
could get a lot of
Thought
gameplay
it
in this
didn't matter.
weekend before Liza P
Look at
came
him.
out.
Look at him.
And
He's trying to
I guess people
justify you
just don't
should
care.
give him money.
So maybe I am listening to the wrong people. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we do have a vocal minority who are screaming for things.
DSP is
and then when I
literally
do
saying
them,
get rid
it
of the
turns out that it's
minorities.
not actually what people wanting. You
He's
know what
literally advocating to get rid of the minorities in his chat right now. This is just the equivalent of saying, I hate the minorities, get rid of the minorities. You can take that out of context right there. But that's what DSP's advocating for. He's literally hating on the minorities. What?
I'm saying. And, you know, I don't know. I just don't know what to believe anymore.
Whatever.
Because it seems very random. Sometimes I could play a game I never expected was going to do well, and it does incredibly well. And then sometimes I play a game that I swear is a home run. Why would Mortal Kombat not do well?
Why didn't the majority speak up?
People just aren't really caring about it. Okay?
Why didn't the majority speak up and tell you this is a stupid game? Because they have no venue to do it?
2 Hour Woman says people aren't supporting the game. They're supporting the fact you did a stream on your day off. That would make sense, except every time I play Street Fighter 6, I get good support.
Actually, no. Ever since What's-His-Face fucking left the universe and went over to his actual cult with his mom, you actually haven't been doing that great with your Street Fighter streams. And he knows it. He actually fucking knows it. And he's sitting there and he's trying to convince you into thinking, oh yeah, but I've been doing really. Dude, you lost a guy who gave you like, what, guaranteed $29 every single time you boot it up? He's gone. He's gone and he's been trying to cope about it for the last like 3-4 weeks. He's trying to tell you, yeah, everything's been fine, bro. You are acting like you're fucking oh my God, this guy is acting like a schizo. He's acting so unhinged. And he's trying to convince you that, no, everything's cool.
Every time I play Street Fighter 6, we got people coming by, super chatting, dropping memberships, and doing tips. Every time. Every single time. It's not just an exception that it was the one time. That was pretty much, like I said, the night before I had done a Lily stream, and that stream had done well as well. And that Lily stream didn't even go so well. I was losing more than I was winning, and it still went well.
What does that have to do with anything? They give you money for winning?
I'm sorry, I hate to tell you, I just don't think that's the case at all.
What does that mean?
I think it's a case of, I think there was hype because Mortal Kombat 1 was new, and then the moment people started to see what it was, they were like, oh.
You were a hype
people
beast.
Just kind of
you were a
tapped
hype
out
goblin.
And dipped out.
A clout
it was
goblin
funny
again.
because whenever there's a stream, and this is very much truthful, if I'm on a stream, all right, and all of a sudden it's a slow stream, there's almost no support.
The trolls,
the haters show up.
Are
the
you
hate
kidding
watchers,
me?
And you'll see my viewers will.
Bro, nobody was restreaming your ass. It was like, okay, I shouldn't say that because there were people restreaming it, but like not to that degree. And I don't want to pretend like I'm big enough for it to matter, but I'm almost positive Peace didn't boot up until way late. Peace, you can back me up on this. I'm almost positive you didn't boot until he was having a bad night by the middle of the stream. And there were some people that were booting up, but like, he's pretending like there was like 1,000 motherfuckers sitting there watching his ass, fucking trolling him. He had the same amount of viewers before and after. It was the same 400 viewers that started. Nobody cared. Literally nobody cared.
Skyrocket for toxic reasons. And the reason you can always tell this is because no one's talking in the chat.
Really?
Seriously. Everyone's just, it's the same people talking in the chat as always. Why do I have 400, 500, 600 viewers out of nowhere? Because
he has the same amount of viewers every single time he streams. He has the same 20 chatters every single time he streams. And he'll sit there and he'll make this fucking face as he's telling you, why is it that there's nobody even talking in my chat? Why is there nobody talking in my chat? Bro, you don't have that many chatters. You just physically don't. I can pop out your chat right now. I can pop it out. I can look at the list of people. It's the same fucking participants every single time. It's the same people. You have BITW Awesome that's going to be like fucking trolling your ass. Fucking Canadian Kirk the racist. A bunch of Baxter clones that you were supposed to ban. Yourself, a bot, maybe a mod. Derek is going to show up. 672 is making his dumb faces. It's the same people. It's literally the same people. And he pretends that, oh, well, you know, I have a whole lot of people. You don't. You really don't. You have a whole bunch of socks and LARPers by your own admission. And you keep them around because the chat's the only time that's active is usually you have socks and LARPers talking to each other. There was a stream that I watched that they were literally sexting each other in French. This is the shit that goes on in his chat. Nobody uses the chat to talk to him unless he starts complaining or he has a segment like this. And even when he has a segment like this, we barely have 20 motherfuckers in there talking. 20 unique motherfuckers. I guarantee you I have at least fucking 50, and I have a quarter of what he has in viewership. That's how insane it is. He pretends that there are real people that give a shit about what the fuck is going on in his chat. I'm sorry you're that deluded, man. I don't know what to do for you, Phil. I legit don't know what to do for you.
They all want to sit there and rub their hands together like this and say, ah, Phil has a slow stream, so this justifies all the years of online harassment we've given him. See, because he has one slow stream. They're idiots. But
if you've ever wanted a segment of DSP rubbing his hands furiously to the thought of money, you could take that out of context.
That's how they act. They're all immature morons.
All right. Pretty cool.
So,
thank you for the money.
Even
hands.
though last night, for example, I was playing Mortal Kombat 1, the attendance was not good. And then all of a sudden, when people saw it was a slow stream, attendance skyrocketed.
Oh.
People were interested, right? It's like, oh, gee, I wonder why, right?
I wonder why, man. Anyway.
So.
That being said.
What happened? People are saying there's a troll and he's harassing people. Okay.
And then he gets distracted.
So.
This is one
what
slow
I need
stream,
from
by
you
the
is
way.
feedback on what exactly you're expecting and what you want, because we don't have any more major new releases until the end of the month at the 27th, I believe it is. So a little over a week.
You remember when this month was
the big
like
DLC
super busy?
for Street Fighter 6, which
And
is the
now
Aki
it's not super
DLC, a
busy
new
anymore?
character. She's completely
to
unique
that?
and looks nothing like any character I've seen in Street
What
Fighter
actually
before.
happened to
I have
that?
no idea how she's going to translate into
away.
being a competitive fighter in this game. I'm going to have to
Literally
mess
went
around with her
away.
a little bit in training mode and her trials before we take her online. But
Yeah,
I'm going
my
to treat
day's
that
okay.
just like
I'm
I did with
working from home
Rashid,
today.
where we'll kind of do a whole day of that character and try to, understand
have
them,
most of my
and then
work
decide that's
completed
the
for the
character
day.
I want to further
I have a
pursue,
big
or if I want to go
announcement
back to
at
maybe just the
work.
characters who
Not
I've
a
been
big
focusing
announcement.
on
I
and
have
trying
a
to
big
get better.
meeting I got to do
Okay?
in the morning tomorrow. I got to physically be there. It's gonna be great.
That's coming up. But outside of that,
Like
all the
Brandon, I
next
hate it.
slew of new releases are coming out in October.
This
Assassin's
is the
Creed,
pump up segment. This is supposed to get you
Alan
hyped
Wake
to give
2
them
is
money.
one of them. There's like a
Guys,
million.
all these
for some
games
reason,
you
I'm
could
just
give me
not
money
really
on.
thinking of them right now, but there's a ton. We just went over them the other day, actually, in the list. So we've got essentially around 2 weeks to focus on the games that I'm playing right now. And the question is, what is it that you want me to focus on? Do you want more Starfield? Or should Starfield just be a night stream that we balance with other things? Do you actually want more Street Fighter 6? Because people seem to show up and support the Street Fighter 6 streams. Do you want Mortal Kombat 1 to be a focus? Or is this all bullshit? Because right now, I'm going to be honest, I think it feels like bullshit to me.
Yeah.
It feels like people were blowing smoke up my butt about Mortal Kombat 1.
He blew
to
smoke
get me to
up
spend
his
the extra
own
money.
ass. He literally spent the money on his own. Does anybody remember when people were like, bro, why did you spend money on a new fight stick? You can play fucking Street Fighter on Xbox. Why did you get a new fight stick? And he was like, oh, no, no, he literally did a whole thing where he was like, guys, I was really interested in this. I would like to get a new fight stick, for the upcoming games, blah, 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 because where everybody plays the games are on fucking PlayStation, and you don't play it on Xbox, this, that, and the third. He begged for a controller. Nobody gave it to him. He bought it on his own accord, got a new fucking PS Plus, got Street Fighter again, spent $120 on this fucking game that he hated after he refunded it, after he hated the beta. And then he's like, yeah, man, you guys wanted this game. You wanted all of this. Dude, nobody wanted this. Nobody factually wanted this. And they told you not to spend all of this money after you were talking about how you were doing bad and you needed money. You know what the funny part is? He literally got paid. He's been paid. This guy got paid by YouTube. Payday's already happened. And he's sitting here and he's crying poor. He's crying poor. He wants you to forget, by the way, that this week he would have already been paid out by YouTube. He wants you to forget all of that shit. But he should have already gotten paid. He would have already gotten that check. Why is he crying about this? He already got his money. He got last month's money. The amount of money that was like extra on top of the money that he got the previous month. And he's pretending he's poor. This motherfucker's over here. He's rubbing his chin. He's doing money hands. He's pretending he's poor. Now, what he's trying to do is he's trying to keep you guys always gassed. He's hitting the gas every single time. He finds a new way to say it. But he's always gassing his viewers saying, give me money, give me money, give me money. He has to change the fucking script. So it sounds different, but it's still the same message. Give me fucking money.
And I did. And now it's not really turning into anything, I already told you guys.
I told you. You should have known.
When I was talking about Mortal Kombat 1, that I knew I wasn't going to get into it like Street Fighter. I know I'm not. I've now played it for 10 hours? I know what the game is. I see how it's going to play. I think it's all right. but it's just incredibly similar to the older Mortal Kombat's, like 9 and 10. It seems incredibly similar to those two games. It
Mortal
seems
Kombat's
closest
like Mortal
to 10.
Kombat.
Because in 9 you had
Pretty
those
cool.
neutral jump punches that could juggle.
Never knew that.
That's not in it. And in 11 they added the Street Fighter elements, and that's not in it. So it feels like Mortal Kombat 1 kind of plays like Mortal Kombat 10. I wasn't in love with 10. I just thought 10 was okay.
Shut up, Pete. I'm trying not to say that. I'm thinking of it
Right
and I'm
now,
laughing at it, but don't make
If
me
you were
say
to
it.
ask me, what
6
what's
million,
better?
huh? That's an
between
interesting
Mortal
number.
Kombat 1
That's a
or
very
Street Fighter
interesting
6,
number.
I would say Street Fighter 6 is about 3
6
times better
million.
than Mortal Kombat 1, gameplay-wise.
I know what that
Seriously.
means.
Because it seems like I said, Mortal Kombat 1 is a one-trick pony. The whole game is about high-low mix-up and calling out a cameo to either extend a combo or create that mix-up, and that's it. There's really nothing to it. While
Yeah,
Street Fighter 6 has all these layered gameplay mechanics that make it incredibly complex, Mortal Kombat is very simplistic, and honestly, it's probably going to be very unbalanced and broken
faces
once people
he's
break these
making
characters
when
down and
talking
realize
about
who has the
Mortal Kombat.
insane combos and stuff like
Talking
that.
like
I just don't really foresee it
fucking
being
kid
that
who crapped
good.
his
Okay, just
diapers.
being honest. So
Like, I don't want to look at
that
it.
all being said,
I don't want to. Hey, I like that podcast.
I knew I wasn't going to
that
get
was
into Mortal
close.
Kombat
He
1
didn't
as
say
much
the
Street
actual
Fighter.
title.
That doesn't mean that I'm not going
was
to play it and
close.
enjoy it.
Balding.
It just means don't expect me to be playing it at high master rank level and trying to get crazy good with any particular character. It's going to be a more casualized experience for me, which is fine. You know, I'm okay with not having to master every fighting game I play. In fact, Street Fighter 6 was the exception to the rule in that regard, where I wasn't really expecting to get good at it, and
There's
I actually
a rule
have.
to
Okay,
master games?
So, what do we do?
What
Here's
do
the
we
thing.
do? All right,
Last
here's
night I
the
put out
thing.
a poll. All right.
Here we go.
On my main channel page of DSP Gaming.
This is
and the
the
poll
bait
had
answer.
all these different.
Here it comes. Here it comes. He's gonna tell you how that poll's incorrect and the trolls voted on it. You know what?
Where
The
is it?
trolls probably did vote on it. But I get you.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
bring
I
it
bet
up
you
here,
the trolls also
actual
want to
poll I
Starfield
did
too.
to read the results.
I honestly would love Liza P.
Let me get to it.
I don't even like
Swap over
Liza
here.
P. I'll probably
Oops,
restream it
I hit the
though.
wrong thing.
Hey, look at Jasper.
Jasper, I'm trying to switch accounts and
Good Jasper. Jasper threw up, was fucking up wires. Now he's looking to fuck up the whole setup. He wants to shut this down. Give him a pat on the ass. Tell him he's good.
Okay, I'm almost there. I swear I'm almost there.
Man, he's acting like he's stepping on his nuts.
Hey.
It's fucking weird. Hate this.
Okay.
Remember when we couldn't show our
So
phone?
here's the
He's
deal.
literally looking
Last
at his
night,
Twitter account.
12 hours ago,
No, it was a community post.
I posted up a poll on the channel page of DSP Gaming. And the question is very simple. Out of the current new release games, which are you most excited to watch we continue to cover? Let your
I
voice
didn't
be
see that
heard.
August.
Starfield, Mortal Kombat 1, Lies of P, or Street Fighter 6. And immediately some people were like, why'd you say Street Fighter 6? That's not a new release. Well, it's only about 3 months old. It is a newer game.
It's not a
the
new
newest Street
release,
Fighter
but
game.
it's new.
It's a game I played a ton
I
of and
love
people
it.
love.
He's
Every time I play
forcing
it,
it.
people show up and
He's
support.
forcing it.
Yes, it's considered a hot new release for me. Maybe not for you, but for me, it is.
He can define
okay?
it whatever he wants.
So here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
The poll went up.
Here it
And in the
comes.
first hour of the poll,
The trolls.
by a landslide, it was Lies of P. Like, it was
Here
like,
it comes.
no
Here it
exaggeration,
comes.
like 30
Here it comes.
plus 40.
This is a lie, by the way. This is a goddamn lie. When it first went up, the fucking Mortal Kombat was winning by a landslide, and it has still been winning by a landslide. So he's trying to make up a fucking narrative, pretending like, yeah, man, the entire time people cared about Liza P, and they were always gonna care about Liza P. What a fucking lie! And he's now gonna tell you it was all a crock of shit. Here it comes.
Percent. Everyone wanted to see Lies of P, like a landslide vote. And I get that. We
Here
all
it
are
is.
curious to see if
Trolls
Lies of P will
fucked up.
actually be good or not. I
Trolls
think tomorrow we're
picked
going to
it.
get that determination and that answer. And then after that, that curiosity will be done. And then
He
we'll
wants to
determine if it's
justify
still
Liza
important
P
or
as
not.
the
I guess after
savior
tomorrow,
game.
if I ran this poll again,
He's
you might
trying
get
so
completely
hard.
different results. Okay? But here's what happened.
Here it is.
Last night,
The trolls.
my hate watchers got word that I literally had the slowest stream that I had had all year. Okay? So
Really?
what did they do? They basically flooded the poll. And they flooded it with votes for Mortal Kombat 1 on purpose because they want to see me play more, hoping that people will not support Mortal Kombat 1. That's
And there you go. There you have it. Phil gives us the elephant in the room. It was the trolls all along. They did it. They fucked it up. The trolls did it. Yay. I hate how predictable he is. This is so fucking dumb. Of course it was going to be the troll's fault. Who else would it have been? He can't take accountability. And the chat was literally being blamed for not giving him the money. Just think about this for a second. Just wait a second. The chat is at fault because DSP didn't get money from them. The trolls are at fault because chat didn't give him money. So chat gets double bullied because chat wanted the game, didn't give him money, he didn't get any money, and now chat should give him money regardless of what game he plays? Even if it's not what they wanted? Do you really rationalize this for a second? Actually just rationalize that. Just think about it. No matter how you slice it, chat's the fucking one who's losing and the trolls are winning. Because the trolls don't have to do anything. Literally, all the trolls have to do is click a button. If the trolls did this, he would have been like, yeah, everybody wants Liza P. And if they didn't actually want Liza P, then everybody would have been complaining, I don't want to see Liza P. Yeah, you could do a subscriber-only poll if you really wanted to, August. He could have done that if he truly wanted to. He doesn't want to do any of this shit. He purposely did this poll so he could blame the trolls on Mortal Kombat's poor performance. When in the end, this is literally chat did not give him money, and he's complaining and he's finding every reason under the book, under the sun in the book. He's writing fanfics. He's writing book reports that are like fucking epic novellas to somehow or another blame the trolls for the chat not giving him money. Man,
It's exactly what happened. It's messed up because, again, I try to get legitimate feedback and I can't because these people try to skew shit for their own purposes. And I know it's a fact because the poll had about 150 votes, and then all of a sudden, within another hour, it had like 500 votes. Like, wait, so where did the 400 votes all come from all in one clump? Gee, I
wonder why, says the 400 people who are watching his stream.
Wonder where, right?
So, anyway,
now,
we're
again,
not playing Mortal Kombat.
Here's the thing. I'm not against playing Mortal Kombat 1. We're playing it tonight no matter what. That's already happening. It's locked in. That's the late stream.
It's locked in. You're fucked no matter what.
I'm going to hope that things are going to get better. That not every time I play MK1, it's a dead stream for support.
Chat,
and all it is hate watchers sitting there rubbing their hands together like fucking Newman from Seinfeld.
Give me the money.
I'm going to see everyone fail around me, right? My nefarious intentions. It's fucked up.
Look at him.
I want to play the game and enjoy it, but I also want to have buy-in from my audience if they're interested.
Look at how fucking unhinged this is.
If the answer is no, we actually don't care about this game, then I have many other things I could be doing outside of Mortal Kombat 1. I would have to write it off as a loss. What are you going to do? I spent a lot of money on it. If people don't like it, they don't like it. And I'm okay with that, you know?
Is Phil actually okay with it being a loss? He told us multiple times he spent a lot of money buying the game. But that's like a game he can write off on his taxes anyway. So, is he actually okay with any of this? Because he's clearly telling us he's not okay. But, you know, it's the troll's fault and it's actually the chat's fault.
So, I don't know what to tell you. You know, tonight, this late stream of Invasion, we are eventually, it's going to probably take another hour or 2 hours. We're going to unlock the final cameos.
It's business, I agree.
Once that's done, then I could potentially take a couple characters online and mess around. You know, ideally, the way you tackle a fighting game is you take a character and you go into their trials, because each character has trials where you learn basic combos and techniques with them. You do that first, then you take them online in an online set and you see if you can apply what you just learned in the trials to the online set. That's how it should happen. That's how I've covered every fighting game for the last 15 years. Mortal Kombat 1's been the exception because I have to play the single player content first to unlock all the characters to begin with. You see? Excuse me. So, I'm very curious what happens tonight, and tonight may determine what happens for the rest of me covering the game. You know, Wednesday is an open stream. Wednesday's daytime stream could be Liza P, it could be Starfield, or it could be Mortal Kombat 1. But I'm leaving it open purposefully to see how things go today, how things go tomorrow with Liza P, and to go from there. So, let's take a look, I guess, after tonight and after tomorrow and see how things go. Okay?
Yeah, how the money goes.
And go from there. But I felt like it was important to have this discussion because I want
money
to be doing what you want. And it's hard to figure that out when there's a lot of people who seem to be vocal, but it doesn't seem to be the people who actually care. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I want to do what you want. Well, the majority of people want this, but they don't actually want this because they're my haters, but they're your viewers. Now, wait a second, Phil. Wait a second. Hold the phone. The majority of your viewers want this. So why don't we do this? Come on, like, come on, think about it. Think about it. Every single one of you guys is a viewer. You may not enjoy the content, but you'll watch it. So we all want fucking this game, right? He needs to do what the viewers want. It's not going to give money, but he just can't outright say, but you got to give money. He literally just equates this as, I will give money here. I will give money here. I am 16% available to give money here. That's how he sees it. It's all money grabs. He doesn't actually think of it as like viewership and popularity. Just none of it means anything. It's just ask your whales at this point. Mr. Whale A, can you tell me what game you want?
Like, again, my mentality has always been the following.
Money.
If I am putting out an entertaining stream,
the money will happen.
I'm enjoying what I'm doing and you are also enjoying it, then the support is just going to come. And for the most part, that has happened.
Unless they're broke.
Take a look, like I said, the case in point of that is the Street Fighter 6 streams. Even when I'm frustrated because I'm losing, you could tell that I have passion for competitive Street Fighter.
Oh, you have
that comes
passion
through,
for
and
something.
people have been supporting those streams for 3.5 months, right?
Whoa.
So
Where's the
obviously
money?
that's why people want to keep seeing that.
Yeah, they want the passion.
And I'm totally down for that, okay? But if I'm playing Mortal Kombat and I'm trying invasion mode and I'm learning, oh, this is cool. I'm trying a character for the first time. Here's a combo I'm learning. Here, we're doing the fatalities. We get to see them for the first time. And I'm enjoying. And then it's a dead night, the slowest night of the year for me for support. That's telling. Is it not?
Telling you? What is it telling you? Can you tell us what it tells you?
You know? So
Can
it
you
is
explain
what it is.
this?
I don't know what else
Oh,
to
it is
say.
what it is. Okay, the classic.
Let's see what happens
Hit 'em
tonight.
with the
Because again, now
classic.
we'll go to the schedule segment.
All right, the schedule segment.
And here's one other thing that I should say as well.
I'm
All
gonna
right?
fast
Because some
forward this
people,
segment.
sadly, I hate to say it,
Our trolls? Our idiots?
the last week or 2 weeks ago was it?
Uh-oh.
I had said that basically my goals are as follows. I have kind of a weekly
$50.
goal for members.
No way. He's
and
gonna
I have a
change
daily
it.
goal for tips that I
He's
like
gonna
to hit.
change it.
And if we hit those, then things are pretty good. And it was basically the weekly goal for this week is 650 members and hit that by the end of the week.
He's
and hold.
rewinding
The thing is, we were
time.
close. We had like 640, and then a bunch of memberships expired, so now we're down to 620 something again. Okay, but we're on pace. We got 3 more days, full streaming days. I'm pretty sure we can probably hit 650 members by the end of the week.
Here comes the
it's a good goal to
goalpost
have,
change.
right? But the other thing I said was I want to at least hit one of these tips goals a day of
Okay.
$50, right?
Yes.
That would help a lot.
You hit that.
And it would be good. But what's happened is I barely hit that one tips goal today, and then the other stream is dead with 0 or near 0. Like that's what happened yesterday.
Wait,
So
that's what
the
you
first
said.
stream, okay?
No, you literally said that. You just told us you said that. So, are you telling me that it was untrue and you were lying the entire time? Are you about to tell me this, Mr. Burnell? Are you about to tell me you lied, Mr. Burnell?
Was the React stream. So we had an overnight tip that wasn't even expected. We had the usual tip that I get daily from 1 Minute Man, and we had like 1 or 2 small tips, so we ended up hitting the tier 1 goal like just narrowly.
Which is what you wanted.
Then last night on the late stream was the slowest stream ever. I made like $7
So?
the whole stream. So
Well, you made $8.
no, that's not gonna work. You know, when I'm saying, oh, what I'm looking for my goal is to hit one of these tips goals, that's like to hit the goal and then also obviously just have normal streams, not to have dead streams around that, you know? And that's kind of what's happened, sadly. You know, when I played the story mode on Friday night, it was a very slow stream. And then when I played Invasion last night, it was the slowest stream of the year. So that's bad. That's very bad. And I hope that, again, it's weird that it's 2 nights that it was Mortal Kombat 1 and that was the pattern. So I hope that that pattern doesn't continue tonight. We'll see, I guess. Okay.
It was a lie.
So
It
if you
was
like my
all a
content,
lie.
if you like what I'm doing, please support it. You know the ways to support it, right? You know, super chats, super stickers,
see how he
memberships,
danced
gifted
past
memberships,
it?
tips.
You see how he danced past that? He was like, yeah, I know I said I only needed to hit 1 tips goal a day and I would be fine, but you know, it is actually not fine. And in reality, I actually need more than that. I know I was trying to tell you one thing, but I was actually lying. I'm actually looking at the, oh my God, he's looking at the chat. He's looking at the data right now. It's like, in reality, I was lying the entire time and I'm hoping you guys will believe me because I need to really walk that shit back. I should have never said it. It was a moment of weakness. He should have just said it was his depression. If he had said, during a moment of depression, I told you I only needed $50 a day to survive, but that was actually a lie. If he had said that, I actually would have gave him props and say, wow, okay, Phil lied, but he did it because of his depression. I just would have made fun of his depression. Whoa.
All appreciated, all needed. And No, if I just hit 1 tips goal a day and I get nothing else the
I don't
whole
know.
day,
He's had,
no,
like,
that's
a
not what I'm
dozen
looking
and a half
for. The whole
slowest
point
streams
was
of the year.
that's kind of the goal to aim for, and if we hit it, that's good. But obviously, I'm having normal streams where every once in a while you
stream
get
is the
something.
slowest stream of the year when you start out at
once you
0.
hit the tips goal, nothing else for the rest of the day.
It just
that's
it
not
has
what I
to
meant.
build up higher
But some
than
people
0
want to take stuff so
for it to
literally.
not be.
Oh, but you hit the tips goal that one stream, so that means that the rest of the day you don't need anything. It's like, oh my god.
That's not how it works. I'm a sandwich shop. Sandwich shops
It's
are
just an
constant
average
business.
estimate. I don't even know. I feel like I have to pull out a statistics class.
Can
for
you
people
just
to
tell us how
understand,
much your costs?
You know,
Dude.
there's the mean.
Dude, how about you just tell us how much you need to operate per month? And then we could just math it out that way, you dummy. Remember that number that you gave fucking Nancy on your business expenses? And it was like a gross amount, over $5,000? As you sit there and you fucking soy boy, you clown face at us. And you were like, yeah, man, I only need like $5,000, a month to operate my business out of the home, where all I do is sit on a couch and play games. I don't even add anything to the background. I don't even think he added the cost of the game over sign to the fucking cost of the backgrounds. He might have. But he's going to sit there and he's going to tell you, oh, do I have to pull out statistics so that way I could tell you how much money I need? Well, you know what? How about you do? Actually, you know what, Phil? Philip Burnell, PP Burnell Jr., can you actually pull out the statistics? Can you pull out the mean, median, and mode and actually tell us what you need? Because you sure as shit aren't really telling us what you need when you say, I only need $50 a day. And then all of a sudden, actually, I need more than that. This sandwich shop cannot operate on $50 a day. All right, it needs more than that. You're going to have to give a hell of a lot more. That's also funny, too, because he didn't count the 20 memberships from OIC. OIC, big baller shot caller. He drops like fucking 20 subs over there. It's like, yeah, man, here you go. Hopefully this will help. And he literally shits all over it. I didn't get anything for support. People hardly even gave me money.
Median and the mode. Shall I explain what they all mean?
Does he even know? Does DSP even know the mean, median, and mode?
No, the real problem here is this.
I don't even know if
We
he
just
could.
entered the busiest gaming season of the year.
Oh.
Did we not?
Yeah.
Starfield, Mortal Kombat.
Nobody cares,
We're about to start
nobody
Lies
cares,
of P.
and
And we
maybe
got
somebody
nonstop
cares.
new releases in October.
Like what?
How is it that things are slowing down?
Maybe
that doesn't make...
Dude, maybe people are spending money on their own games. I just spent $140 fucking dollars on random ass Switch games that I'm probably not even gonna play now till fucking December, maybe of December next year. Hello, Detractor Beam. Hello, Detractor Beam, and your viewers. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Ann stream. This is me with my hand kind of working because I have my work laptop sitting on top of the desk, so you can't see it. Don't ask. But hello and welcome to this fucking stupid stream. I'm way behind. It's gonna get even worse. I'm not restreaming the whole thing, so don't ask for it. But like, I don't even know what I was talking about. The point is, this dude is like pretending that everybody has like an infinite amount of money in their wallets and they should just be able to drop it whenever the fuck they want. Because obviously they're holding out. People are literally just holding out money and they refuse to give him money. And that's how he rationalizes this shit.
Makes sense. It's like earlier this year and even the summer.
Don't you guys
seem to
have
be
wallets?
better on my streams than now. And
Don't you
now
have
should be the
wallets?
time when things
Where's
are
your
picking
money?
up. And I don't mean viewership because views on the streams are good, but the support all of a sudden slowed down. It's like, what? Obviously, there's something going on. What is it?
What is it?
I don't know.
Where's your money?
And that's the feedback.
Where's your money? Where's your wallet?
And people saying things. Well, we don't like offline gameplay of fighting games. Did you ever see me cover a fighting game in the 15 years I played them? You have to play offline first to learn the game before you go online.
Street
It's a
Fighter.
necessary evil of fighters.
Not
If you don't
Street
get
Fighter.
that, fighting games aren't for you. Really. No one on planet Earth just jumps online, not even understanding the basic controls of a fighting game. You have to learn the basics, learn a few things, then you go online. What are you talking about, right?
I hate that Karma's intro that gets played is literally what's his face asking Tommy Vercetti for where his fucking money is. Because that's all I can imagine Phil is doing right now. He's literally shaking down the chat, like shaking down Tommy Vercetti. Where the fuck's my goddamn money? Where is it?
It's like, it just doesn't make sense what you're saying.
I
Okay?
hate this. Thank you for the intro.
So, you know, it is what it is.
665
I know, I
50 big ups. If you like the content, it sure would be great if you would tip. And then nobody tips and it's the troll's fault. Denial is a river in Egypt.
So think about that for a second. Wait a minute. Hold up. If to say that you support the game, you give them money, but if you don't support the game, you don't give them money. That means people don't want the game because they're not supporting the game. Therefore, he should play a new game. Am I missing something here? Is there a step that I skipped? Because by that logic, by that simple logic, Phil should skip the game because people don't want it. And he himself is saying that people don't want it. He's saying it was a vocal minority that wanted it. Well, if the majority don't want it and they're not giving you money, then just skip the fucking game. But he doesn't want to do that because he's going to get shamed for it. Oh, all you do is you quit games and you only play them if you're getting money. Well, yeah, he kind of only does play games if he's going to get money. And if he's not getting money, he's going to literally twist your necks and hope to God you're going to fucking wring out some money out of that fucking wallet hole you have in that fucking head of yours. Because you better be coughing up some fucking money, because this game is going to get played regardless of whether or not you want it. Just like Chrono Trigger. Oh, wait. But when that had slow streams, it was okay, right? It was okay when Chrono Trigger had a $10 stream because it was Chrono Trigger and that's what he wanted to play. You see how it starts to make sense when it's like, if he wants to play, he doesn't care what kind of money he makes. But whenever it's like something he doesn't want to play, but he has to do it for money, he'll sit there and he'll whine, bitch, and complain about how he's not getting money. What was the difference with the Chrono Trigger stream with $10 versus the fucking Mortal Kombat stream with 7? What was the difference? 3? He got a hidden tip that he didn't even count. We don't even know how much that was for. But you just gotta believe him and say it was like the worst fucking day on earth because he told you it. I fucking hate this. This dude is such fucking buffoonery. It's such clownery. He knows it. Everybody knows it. But nobody in his chat is willing to fucking stand up for themselves and say, hey, Phil, you're doing it again. You remember when he told his chat, you need to tell me when I'm doing it again, when I'm just getting out of hand and I'm focusing too much on the money. Nobody is stopping him. Nobody. Tractor D, I don't even know if you're still in the chat or whatnot. I don't know how much you talk to these guys in his chat. But this is the shit that we keep saying as detractors that you guys need to fucking do, that you guys should have always done. You should have been standing up for yourselves, because when you let this shit happen, where people just lay down and let all this shit happen, you're part of the problem. People have always been part of the problem. They just allow Phil to do this shit. Standing up, when you end up getting banned, that's fine. But this is the shit that he actually needs to be called out for. This is insane. Insane. The fucking behavior, the entitlement, the sheer entitlement that this dude has. The stones on this fucking pig is insane. To be demanding this kind of shit, regardless if people want the game or not. Bro, if you're having fun with the game, play it. If you don't like the game, fucking don't play it. Whatever, get the fuck off.
I had to do a segment about it today. I had to. It's important. It's my business. It's my livelihood. When I see a negative pattern, I want to talk about it. Is it Mortal Kombat? Is it the fall gaming season in general? What is it? This is the kind of things I need feedback on, and I would love to hear everyone's opinions and brainstorming. And if you come and you're toxic at me, you're just gonna get fucking blocked and ignored like usual. I want constructive feedback. What could be done better? What needs to be improved?
Bill, I'm gonna give you constructive feedback absolutely for free. You will never fucking see this. You need to start appreciating your fans. You need to stop shaking them down for every little fucking thing. And you need to stop pretending that support literally is mandated. You need to be okay with quitting a game that you don't like. And you need to stop buying games day fucking one for extra fucking money and pretending it's the chat's fault. You made that decision. You actively took out your card out of your wallet and you said, I want to buy this, please. Stop pretending. Stop being a dick towards your chat. Free advice. There you go. Or just option 3. Literally just option 3. It would literally save everybody time and money. It would save YouTube countless of hours of review over your dumb nonsense content that gets reported every single day of the week.
What is it that you want to see that I'm not doing, right? Why do you think that we've now had 2 incredibly dead nights this week with almost no support for when I was playing a hot new release that everyone previously had said they wanted, and I even spent extra money to get early because people seem to want it early? It's really baffling to me. This is what I need. I need feedback, okay?
Yeah, you got the feedback, but you don't want to listen to it.
So
classic Phil.
Let's see. Now.
All right, open the Q&A.
I've talked about it. The avenues are open. You know how to contact me. You can email me. You can comment on this video. You know, there's various ways
Yeah,
you can
he'll
talk in the
hide
chat.
the
We can all have
comments.
conversations about this.
Yeah, take it offline, not online, where
You know,
you
in
can
the next couple
actively
of
talk
weeks,
to him.
you know, I don't
What
want.
an amazing thing. Hey, send me an email. You know that thing that he always complains about gets lost in the emails, by the way? It gets lost in his junk box. Send me an email. I might read it. Send me a comment. You know that thing he has to manually approve? And if he doesn't like your comment, it'll just get sent to Ban World? Do one of those. Instead of, I don't know, talking in his chat, where you could get an immediate response. Shocker, right? Why would you do the immediacy? Just go the extra distance to be like the most out of the way ability to respond to him to an issue that he has today. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense.
On ahead into October on a bad pace, slow, and like, what the frick is going on?
What
it should
the
be the opposite. That people are more excited and engaged for the new releases.
floop.
How is it that the games I played earlier this year that weren't
Why aren't I
necessarily as
getting
hyped
money?
did better, right?
Where's my money? Give me my goddamn money. I want the money. Give me my fucking money.
Anyway,
Are we on the schedule segment now?
let's move on. Let's talk about the schedule of what's scheduled for now.
Jesus Christ.
And we got some news stories and
I'm
things
about
to cover today, and then we'll move on from there.
The moment
All
he
right?
starts talking about anything,
All right, so
there it is.
today we're playing Starfield. I'm happy about this. I need to relax after the stress of this weekend, and now the stressful morning I just had. I need a relaxing stream of
The
Starfield.
moment
I really
he
do.
gets
I just want to sit down with you guys
clapped,
and wander this galaxy and enjoy some
Just
questing.
speed
and have
this
good
up.
interaction
If he has
and
a
conversation with you guys.
funny
That's what I need
moment,
right now. I need a
I'll
relaxing stream.
maybe
So,
listen
I'm happy
to
we
it.
have Starfield scheduled for today.
But
I hope
this
one goes well,
is
and we have time together, you know,
this is
in line
the
with everything
moment
we're
where I
doing.
just
All right?
don't give a shit.
Hopefully it's a good one.
He's
Then
just
tonight on the
gonna-
late stream, yes, Mortal Kombat 1. Okay. Yes.
Remind us
Invasion,
that there's
because we need to
like a
unlock the campaigns,
thing.
Okay. And I am planning on at least playing
He
with
could
one or
be
two other
like-
characters, like maybe some of the ones I tried during the campaign and I
He
liked.
could be
Raiden,
like,
Force, you know,
guys,
maybe I'll
if you
tonight,
want to know
try
what
to
I'm
do some
going to be
strategies with them.
playing
And
this
the
week,
idea is that
check
once I
my
unlock the final
community
lock campaign,
tab.
then we'll go
There's
online.
my
So there's
post.
probably
Right there,
some
I'm in
online
a
later tonight on the
fucking
stream.
pile
How
of
much? I don't know,
shit.
'cause it depends on
And
how long
there are
these
the
unlock cameos,
games.
okay?
You
Now,
know what?
if you
I
like
can
Mortal
show
Kombat,
my
if you
own.
wanna see me continue
Guys,
to cover
if
this
you
game,
want to know what
please support
games
tonight's
I'm
stream.
going to
I
be
can have a third
playing
straight
this
day Mortal
week,
Kombat stream. Yeah, that's going to make me really, really
I'm
happy
going
about
to
playing
have
it. I'll be
this
honest. So
posted
please
up
support tonight's Mortal Kombat stream if you
momentarily.
want further coverage of
It
Mortal
is my
Kombat. There will be multiplayer
schedule.
tonight, which is what
There
everyone's
is my
streaming for. So if
schedule
you want it, please support
segment.
it. Okay? Thank
If you want to
And I already
know
stated,
the
tomorrow,
games
all day
that I'm
long
going
will
to
be live
play, I'm going to
Both
post
streams.
this
I
on
wanna
my
give it a shot. I wanna
community
see what's going on.
tab.
Is it really Bloodborne? Is it spin-off of Bloodborne? It's not as good.
I'm
Always
gonna
the
play
opposite.
some
It's good like
Legend
Bloodborne.
Dragoon
Bloodborne
tonight.
absolutely
I
was awesome.
owe it
Every
to
single
people.
day. I love it.
And then I'm
Let's
gonna
get-
restream
let's
DSP
not.
playing Lies
Let's
of
see,
P tomorrow.
how it is tomorrow, okay?
And I'm gonna
Then on
play
Wednesday, like I said, anytime you want
Pokemon,
Wednesday,
the
you know,
DLC,
it could
more
either be
Legend
more Lies of P or
Dragoon, and
really
then I'm
game.
gonna do some
It could
shit
be
on
Mortal Kombat 1,
Friday.
you guys want more of that, and then
Saturday,
Mortal
some more
Kombat.
Monster
It could be more
Hunter,
Starfield
and
Chill
then
if that's what you
Sunday
want. Or
is
it could be,
whatever. If
Lies
there's
of
an
P
emergency, I
because
can
the
put
night
up on
stream on Wednesday will
Sunday.
absolutely be Street
There
Fighter
you
4
go.
player.
That's my schedule segment.
4-star diamond.
Now you know what
My
I'm
goal
gonna
is
be
to try to get
doing.
I'm doing that Wednesday night. Maybe we can get some wins and get some more points.
All right.
There. So
There
that's
you
what I'm
go.
looking at. So
Schedule
hopefully
segment
tomorrow Wednesday night,
over.
those are the streams I'm off Thursday. Next week, last week of the month. It's entirely open to do whatever you want. So what games you want more of, we'll have as daytime streams. What games, not so much, we'll do as nighttime streams. I'll be honest, I was thinking people would want Lies of P and Mortal Kombat as daytime streams, and people would probably want Starfield and Street Fighter 6 as nighttime streams. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, I want
You know
your
what I need
feedback
to
on this.
do?
Am I off
I need
base?
to ask,
Is there other things you would prefer? Do you want that in a different order?
I need to
right?
ask
Let me
if
know.
somebody is willing to make
Okay.
artwork of Meru.
Phew.
It would be like worthless
Dab
now.
Hands, I don't understand what
but,
you're saying.
you
Listen what
know.
Dab Hands to say. I think excited for MK1.
Okay, hold up. I gotta slow him down. He's actually addressing somebody, saying something. And this could mean something, or it could mean absolutely nothing.
Is dead. Knowing you won't play ranked seriously down the line. It's fine you don't want to, but that's what people want. Okay.
All right, let's hear this.
Phew.
I know he's playing Lies of P right now.
Dab Hands, see, I don't understand what you're
today.
saying. Listen to what Dab Hands just said.
All right.
I think the excitement for MK1 is dead. Knowing you won't play ranked seriously down the line. It's fine you don't want to, but that's what people want. I have literally never played Mortal Kombat seriously. Not once. In the last 3 games that I covered, 9, 10, and 11, I covered them.
I
I
haven't
played them
played
online with
CS
various
Stars yet.
characters.
I'm so
I've never
behind
played
on
them
everything
seriously like I played Street Fighter 6.
But everybody's
Street Fighter
been
6 is the
having
first
fun
fighting
with
game
it.
I played seriously in over a decade. Why would you expect that from Mortal Kombat 1? I'm not even good at the game. I was never good at Mortal Kombat. I explained to you guys in the 90s, I played it, I enjoyed it, but I was never good at it. I never got good. I never practiced it. You know what I mean? Why would
Wait a
you be
minute.
expecting
Did he
that
change
from
his
me?
schedule?
You know what I
No,
mean?
it's
Like that would be
still
like saying
there.
we're really hoping that
That's okay. Yeah.
Michael
Wait.
Jordan would.
He's playing Lies of P right now? So... Okay, if he's actually playing Lies of P right now, why is he doing that if the schedule said Starfield? So much for a premiere, huh?
Get really good at baseball.
That's kind of funny.
Well, he likes baseball. He even tried,
It's
but he
actually
never
kinda
got good at
funny.
it. Why would you demand that from him? He's a basketball player. Everyone knows that.
That's kind of
So why the hell would you want him
hilarious.
to be great at baseball? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand. He says,
Insane.
I think it's because you took Street Fighter 6 seriously. People may have thought you'd do the same. I can't. That's another thing, too. That's another thing that absolutely I need to emphasize that people should
funny.
understand.
That is extra
Ladies and gentlemen,
funny.
fighting games are tough. They're not easy. Even if some people may make it look like they're easy, they are not. Okay? Fighting games are hard to get good at, and they're even harder to stay good at. All right, they take an incredible amount of skill.
I didn't even realize
time
that.
investment,
He rechanged
and intelligence. They do.
I
give
didn't even
mad
look at
props
that.
to people who are top level fighting game players.
Oh,
And it
might
doesn't
be the
matter
right
which
thing.
one either. Because, oh, well, that one's easier. No. If you're good and you're a competitive player at fighting games, that is an incredible amount of investment of your life to do that.
It.
I know because I was there at one point in my life. I can't do that anymore.
Generic
I've got a family.
lines of
I've
key.
got a nice thing here. I don't want to have to be going and traveling and playing in constant tournaments and shit. That's a tough lifestyle. You understand?
Yeah.
That's so much constant investment. To actually stay at a competitive fighting game level, you have to be playing fighting games constantly. Okay? I'm be honest, me only playing Street Fighter 6 once a week, I'm going to lose skill and get rusty. Everyone else in that community will continue to excel and get better, and I'm going to stay at the level I'm at or drop. That's what's going to happen. So for you to expect that I'm going to get good at Mortal Kombat 1, right? But look at how much I'm playing it. You know, I'm not going to be investing that, especially with all the new releases coming out this fall. You know I'm not investing that much time into it like I did Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. That's insanely unrealistic. Even if I said I loved the game, I wouldn't expect that I was going to become like a pro player at MK1 or anywhere near as good as I am at Street Fighter 6. You know what I'm saying? I think people have unrealistic expectations.
I know what you're saying.
I think fighting games aren't for everyone, and some people just misunderstand how it goes with these fighting games. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I am saying 5 times in a row? Maybe you forgot. I should say what it is that I'm saying.
I don't get that. So, again, I'm okay with playing Mortal Kombat 1. I'm okay with learning it and having a good time just messing around with it online. Playing with various characters, for a bit. Likely I won't play it long term.
Cobra's
It'll be something that I dabble with here and there. For a few weeks I'm playing it more. And then it's going to be way reduced when all the new releases come out. That's going to be my focus instead. Once in a while maybe I bring it back. But it certainly would not be something that I'm going to be focusing on hardcore or anything like that. Street Fighter 6 was great. It came out in June. There wasn't that much else going on besides a bunch of RPGs. So I was able to balance it with those RPGs, play a lot of it, get good at it. It worked. Because if I didn't invest that amount of time I did, I would not be good at the game. That game is very complex with tons of gameplay engine stuff that you need to learn. And finally, here I am 3.5 months in, I'm finally getting it. You know what I mean? But with Mortal Kombat, again, it's like starting from scratch. How can I learn that one at that level? It's never going to happen. I think people do have these unrealistic expectations.
Dude, why did you invest so much money into it then? Why did you get it for the PlayStation? Why did you get a PS Plus subscription for a year? Why did you get a whole new fight stick for it? Why? Why did you get the $120 version?
Black Mage 666522
you chose this.
Chantal's puss hair smells like fried chicken.
Ew. I don't want to know about that. She had a boil recently. That's disgusting. But, he literally spent all of this money recently to fucking make the gaming experience better. Whatever.
So Phil's gonna buy Mortal Kombat 1. He's gonna play it early, but he's not gonna do any offline content. He's gonna jump right online, and he's gonna be dominating. He's gonna be doing really well.
Nobody said that.
That's literally not possible in any fighting game ever made.
Nobody thought that. Listen to this. Look, he even fucking pumped himself up during that. Listen to that.
He's not going to do any offline content. He's going to jump right online, and he's going to be dominating. He's going to be doing really well. Huh?
Who thought he was going to be dominating? The only person who thought he was going to be dominating is the one who made up the story just now. This guy, the one with the stupid looking face. Yeah, I was going to be dominating, man. I was going to be dominating, he says as he fucking shifts his lip over there. Looking like he's got a fucking disease board of inbreeding. This is what happens. You know what? This is how he should have done. My advocacy for why incest is bad is this. And he just does this face. And you're like, oh, okay. I understand. Incest is bad. I agree.
Huh? That's literally not possible in any fighting game ever made. You need to play offline. You need to practice. You need to lab. Then you go online. It's always been like this. Never before has there been a fighting game where you can psychically know how to play it before you actually play it online. It doesn't exist.
What?
Okay. So anyway, that's the schedule. All right. Today, chill Starfield and MK1 tonight. Hopefully unlocking the rest of the content.
So much
and then
shit,
going
man.
into multiplayer.
Can you get past
Tomorrow,
this?
Lies of P all day. Wednesday, up in the air. I'm leaving the daytime stream open. Let's see what we want to do for it. Wednesday night, Street Fighter 6 with Lily. And then next week, a balance. My intention is Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1 on day streams,
you know what I just realized?
balanced with Street Fighter 6 and Starfield
if he's
on late
doing
streams.
Lies of
But that
P
could
today,
change
does that mean we
depending
just
on
get
what it is you
Lies
guys
of
really
P
want, so let's
nonstop?
see.
And they just
I
says,
think that should
fuck
be
it,
more than enough
we
to take
hate
us to a
the
new
poll
DLC
and we hate the
character,
chat,
Aki
and
with
we
Street Fighter
hate
6 next
their
week,
expectations.
And then, of course, new games coming out
Like,
in October. Okay?
You know, if you were literally looking forward to Phil playing Lies of P in his premiere stream, you're literally going to miss it if you didn't know he was going to play it today. If you didn't take like the Tuesday off, you're going to miss it because it was actually on Monday. That's kind of lame. Phil's impression of the Habsburg chin. Oh my gosh, August. I had to show that to people on Discord. It was a pretty good walk through nonsense lane.
If you want to see Mortal Kombat 1, please support it. I can't keep investing time into a game that I've now played 4 streams. It was 2 streams on Friday, 1 stream on Saturday, 1 stream on Sunday. Even I'm losing track. 4 streams, and the night streams have always been dead. They've been dead, nothing, with no support. You know? And last night, literally the worst stream I've had all year. That's bad.
Money.
Especially because I had an audience, too. That's what really got me. I thought we were having a good time. People were recommending characters. I was trying the characters. People actually helped me to learn the fatalities, which was very nice because I couldn't get them at first. And then people were like, no, what you got to do is you tap, 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 then press a button. It's not like do quick. You got to tap slow. And they were teaching me the spacing. And we saw a bunch of fatalities together. I was like, oh, that's cool. We're getting it now. This is fun. And then to see that it was the slowest stream all year, actually, it made me sad. You know, like I was having a good time, but I guess I can't enjoy myself on a
sad.
I got, you know,
I didn't get
gotta
money.
Be ball busting or something,
Sad.
right? I have to be smashing myself in the head with a 2x4, and then people like it and they'll support or something. I don't get that. I thought that if we all have a good time together,
I thought he wasn't doing this for
that's
money.
when the support comes. So
I
yeah,
guess he is doing this for money.
Completely make me scratch my head on what happened last night. I was
change the story again. You know what it is?
No, I didn't say no money means get rid of the game. I never said that. What I'm saying is I have to make the right choices. I have to play the games people want. I have to.
What?
I can't just play something because I like it. I am enjoying the Mortal Kombat content right now.
Wait a minute.
But I have to play what people want.
So if people want Mortal Kombat, but they can't pay for it, are you going to play it or not? Can you answer that question, Mr. Burnell? Do you play it because of the viewers? Do you play it because of the people who may watch it one day? Or do you play it because the wallet's opened up? Which one is it? Dude, what the fuck?
So I have to listen.
There's
different ways people talk. There's also what's called the silent majority. You understand that, right?
2-tiered 50 big ups. Let's watch Kamen Rider Wizard instead of Lies of P.
Yeah, that's right. Kamen Rider Wizard. Shut up. Kamen Rider Wizard was pretty good. Stop making fun of it.
Like the vast majority of people who watch and support my content never
learn
speak.
how to believe in
That's
magic.
absolutely
That's
true.
your problem.
How often does 1 Minute Man speak?
What?
Twice a year? But he's here every day supporting, right?
Is he?
And so it's important to know what people
he just
actually
gives you
want.
$20.
And they speak sometimes with their wallets.
The guy who only speaks twice a year but gives you money no matter what is a cool dude. What does he support? Which game? That's basically what he's telling us. He's telling us, just shut up and give me the money. I don't care what it is. Just shut up and give me the money. That's all it could mean. How? Okay, I'm rewinding that. What the fuck?
The silent majority. I have to. I can't just play something because I like it. I am enjoying the Mortal Kombat content right now. I am. But I have to play what people want. So I have to listen. And this is, you know, there's different ways people talk. There's also what's called the silent majority. You understand that, right? Like the vast majority of people who watch and support my content never speak. That's absolutely true. How often does 1 Minute Man speak? Twice a year? But he's here every day supporting, right? And so it's important to know what people actually want. And they speak sometimes with their wallets.
I don't know. I just don't know.
It's true. It's not the end all be all. I still have games, for example, Chrono Trigger over the summer that I played. That was very much a thing for me. Have a retro playthrough for my anniversary and for people who are JRPG fans. No, that was not a fan favorite that got tons of support. But that's the case in point where I can do that because other things are getting support. I don't want to have entire new games now dead like that. It's concerning. Okay? See, then you get complete toxic idiots. Anyone, here's the truth. Don't take a word out of anyone who wants to try to spin my words into something they're not. I'm not accepting that.
There it is.
You don't get to fucking...
I guarantee you, without even looking at the chat history, it was probably somebody saying, so you just play it for money. And he's gonna be like, don't twist my words around. But he literally said, I play it for money. If I don't get money, then I gotta think of what's best for the business. What does that even mean? That's basically saying I only play it for the money. Get out of here. I don't have to look it up. I know it's there.
Be like that and try to put words into my goddamn mouth that I didn't say. I'm not putting up with that. Every one of you who wants to be putting words in my mouth and try to sound it toxic, right? You're out of your mind. Fucking shut up.
You're out of your mind.
Really?
You shut up.
Because it's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's various ways that people show support. It's not always financial. It's not always verbal. There's all different ways.
You can just shut up and watch.
All of those things in. You have to.
He literally is complaining about the people shutting up and watching and not giving him money because those are the people who are at fault today. They didn't give him money. And if they gave him money, he wouldn't be complaining. So you basically either have the option of you either shut up and give me the money, or if you open your mouth, I'm going to fucking shove a boot down it.
That's how I've been successful for 15 fucking years.
He's right.
But that's why I feel like
I can
be honest with my audience.
That's how he's been successful for all these years.
I'm not cool with how Mortal Kombat 1 has gone down this weekend. I'm actually upset because I thought that this was something people wanted. Maybe it's not, but I need to get feedback. And for people to then twist it into something toxic is not cool. And I'm not putting up with that. I don't even care. I don't care who you are. You're going to sit here and be toxic in the chat about it and act like I'm saying shit I'm not saying. It ain't going to fly.
Yeah.
All right? I'm not putting up with the bullshit anymore.
Don't
because
speak
there's too many
out
people on the internet who just want to say Phil
turn.
said this. I never said it. And I'm tired of that shit. You know? It's time to grow the fuck up. I'm
and
not putting up with people being toxic anymore. It's just bullshit.
No more. You're being eradicated. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, Dabhands, I know people don't listen. That's true. People just don't listen and they show up with unfair expectations and then they're upset that I'm not doing exactly what they want. Like I said, to this day, there's still an entitlement factor. For sure, the instant gratification and entitlement happens every single day. And it's ridiculous because, as you know, I'm someone who is trying my best to cater to a smaller audience. That's what my content is.
Yeah, that's kind of what the problem is. You're trying to cater to a smaller audience that gives you money, and you're complaining about the people who didn't give you money that they didn't give them money. So why did you even play the game in the first place? Do you see where this is going, Phil? You're complaining about the one audience that you have left, which is the silent majority not giving you anything. You literally complained about them. Okay.
Content is not mainstream content. I'm not going to get tons of people coming to my streams to fucking watch my stuff. I know.
He had 500 people watch his fucking Mortal Kombat. What happened there? Oh, he called them all trolls. That's what happens when a ton of people watch his shit. They got to be organic, and he has to believe that they're organic. But if they're not organic, he can conveniently use them as a cudgel. Too many viewers were here, but they didn't give any money. That means they were bad. There were too few viewers over here, and they didn't give me any money. That was bad. Where was everybody? But when they were there, then you're like, why were you here? You're all trolls.
I'm never going to get thousands of viewers ever again. I'm not going to get a game that goes viral.
Elden Ring.
I know, I've accepted that. I'm a small potatoes kind of guy. The only reason I'm still supported and successful is because I've been doing it for so long.
You
and
have
I
a few
have
whales.
A fan base that likes who I am and what I do. They like the transparency. They like the honesty. They like the fact that I'm not a fucking shill.
You're shilling a game right now.
Right?
You're shilling yourself.
At the same time, right? So here we go again. Here's the toxic idiots.
Yeah, they spoke out of turn.
At the same time, when something like this goes down, I need to be able to bring it up
opinions
and say
about
what's
your wallet.
going on. And that's what I want. I want honest feedback about what's going on. Do people like Mortal Kombat or not? Do you want more? Do you not? I need to know how to go about this. I don't want to be just doing stuff and doing entire streams like last night.
You're doing
where
one right
I
now.
feel like I'm getting somewhere, I'm unlocking content, I'm having a good time.
What is
and
this?
obviously that did not jive with the audience.
Well, this ain't jiving with the audience because they're telling you that. Oh.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. Make better
Ask
content.
what's going on. Which is what I'm
okay.
doing. And that's simply what this is. And I've had
Just
enough of
ask
people
them.
trying to put words in my mouth of what it is, what it isn't. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Really,
That's
just
what you
leave.
get
Don't come
for
back.
asking
Of course,
for better.
The thing is, they're not here. These are the hate watchers. That's what they're here for, to spin it and say toxic shit like that. You know? Big Papa Phil, I understand what you're saying. He says, I wanted the multiplayer. I get that. We've all been saying that. But I can't get to the multiplayer until I unlock the content, so how exactly does that... I don't get it.
Split it up.
You know what I mean?
You have to be so fucking... UNFW said this right. DSP... I'm going to borrow UNFW, thank you. DSP is very, very pedantic. You have to be so hyper specific when you tell him a thing, because he will wiggle out of everything. Everything. If you don't say it specifically a certain way. Phil, I want to see online content. Well, how was I going to do that? There's no way I could do that. There's plenty of ways you can do it, man. Just play online for the night stream. Give all of your audience what they want. I can't really do that. I need to unlock everything. Why? You're not going to play it on a professional level. So who the fuck cares? People just want to see it for fun. But he's going to sit there and he's going to pretend that you're the problem, right?
Like, again, I didn't make the game. I'm not Ed Boon. I'm not
Didn't make the
NetherRealm.
game. I just play it
didn't
and beg for
hide the
money.
content behind single player content. They did.
You're hiding the online content behind a paywall. Because if you don't continue to make money, the game goes away. That's what you're doing. And I'm asking Phil from Philip Burnell Industries, why are you hiding the online play behind a paywall? Why are you doing that, Mr. Burnell? Because if this game gets $0 again, I guarantee you Mortal Kombat goes away. 1,000,000%. It will go away if he makes another $0 stream. Or even a less than $10 stream. But he won't tell you that. He'll imply it when it happens. And he'll say, well, I got to do what's best for the business. I guess whatever's best for the business is whatever's not great for the chat.
I have to play the single player to get to the multiplayer. And again, much like Street Fighter 6, I have to play with these characters
Gotta bleed
and
the
learn
audience
basics
some
about
more.
them before I could play them online. You understand that?
You understand?
So, I don't get
In
how
reality?
people had an insanely unrealistic expectation
Why were you
that I was going to
expecting
go
shit out of me?
right online the moment I started playing Mortal Kombat 1. Like, where did that even come from? You know?
You being a streamer playing games online for fighting games?
I did see the game after. I have seen that Lies of P reviews are looking very good, and that's good news. I hope it is good. Okay. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this all stream. We got shout outs to do. I had gaming news to do. Maybe we're going to skip the gaming news because we went really long on this segment. But I do appreciate everyone's
When I didn't
feedback.
play.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'll be right back and then we'll continue on.
50 big house. Telling Piggle you want something specific is like making a wish with a monkey's paw.
Wouldn't it be like a pig's hoof? I know that both of them are pretty cursed items, and one of them is pickled in a jar. You know what? Maybe we need to have pickled monkey's paw. It'd probably sell pretty well. I don't think about it in the States, but you know, down in the Southeast Asia region, don't think about it. But could you imagine it? Pickled monkey's paw. This is a great segment. You just get chair. All right, how long did we... Oh, okay, never mind. He's back. He figured out he has to sit down for the audience. Had to go over there and fart in the wind.
Oh, it's already hot in here. I knew it with no air conditioning. I'm already sweaty.
Yeah. If he gets a fucking desk, he's going to be dead.
Again, when I
Option
see
3.
things, statements like this from Gaming Guru, yeah, but you're good at Street Fighter 6, so why not just go online and just go? It's like, oh my god.
Why not? He has to pretend everything is impossible. He can't
Again,
just do
it's like
something
I
for
said,
fun.
fighting games are not for everyone. I'm sorry, they're just not.
Yeah.
You just don't get it.
You
I literally just
untrained,
explained why that's not
unwashed
possible,
masses.
and some people just say this
You're just
ridiculousness.
too
It's like,
stupid.
dude.
You can't understand. Maybe you should...
I don't
gain some
understand.
intelligence.
Why don't you just jump right into a car and just drive away and have a great time, right? Who needs to train and learn how to drive? Just fucking...
DSP, you know how to drive. You've driven a model Street Fighter 6. You've driven like a model, what, Grand Blue Versus. You've driven a model Mortal Kombat, what, 11 before this? Mortal Kombat 11? You've driven a Mortal Kombat 11. You've driven all sorts of fucking fighting games. What are you even fucking talking about? Just because it's a new car and you don't know all the little specifics of a park mode and shit, you don't need to know those things. Just fucking get in the car that you already know how to drive and drive. This is such a stupid point. You can't make this point when you play other fighting games. That makes no sense.
And jump right in your car and just drive right out into the street and see what happens. There's nothing like learning on the fly. Sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
It's like the difference between driving a fucking station wagon and
just go.
Fucking two-door whatever. That's what he's right now trying to say. He's trying to pretend it's really that different. I mean, kind of.
All right.
You're stupid.
Well,
and you
guys,
don't know how
I think it's
cars
time.
work.
I have a few quick news stories to go over. I got to try to get through them fast because we got to get the shout outs and everything.
We weren't going to do the news, but I guess we're doing the news now. Can't wait. What did Twitter tell you was important?
It's time for your favorite segment, my favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment. It's called...
I guarantee you he's not going to get the piece of paper. He's not going to get...
Day off, just kidding. It's called DSP News. All right, some quick news stories today. All right.
He could just admit that he clicked the wrong button, but whatever.
All right. Let's see here.
Be like me clicking this button. I'm like, whoa, I hit the wrong button, guys. This is wrong. It's not that serious, man. It's literally not that serious. I am defeated. I cannot look at this. We didn't. He's literally looking up Twitter right now. He's looking for his bookmarks.
Here we go. News story number 1. And this is the one that we've all been talking about. Unity.
Okay. Oh
yes, that game engine that is changing their monetization model to a per install
I'm already tired of hearing
royalty for them after you hit a certain amount of installs, and it literally could put entire companies out of business. So all these game devs have been revolting against Unity and imploring them to go back on this decision. Yesterday they did a social media post, and this is it word for word.
They're walking it back.
We have heard you. We apologize for the confusion and angst the runtime fee policy we announced on Tuesday caused. We are listening, talking to our team members, community, customers, and partners, and we'll be making changes to the policy. We share an update in a couple of days. Thank you for your honest and critical feedback.
Yeah.
And then this morning, breaking news from Bloomberg.
Whoa.
In a company all-hands meeting this morning, game tech maker Unity addressed the pay-per-install debacle and floated several big changes to the controversial new policy, including a 4% cap on fees and customers self-reporting their own installations. They still didn't say we're just going to undo the insanely bad, greedy policy.
Whatever.
They're trying to tweak it.
Okay, next story.
So, the story is still developing, right? At least they're doing something. At the very same time, I find it hilarious that they won't just listen to everyone saying, no, just don't do it, you greedy idiots. Stop being greedy. They're like, okay, what we'll do is we'll try to temper our greed. We'll keep being greedy, but we'll try to make it so that we're not as greedy, or we listen to you, so now we only get half the greedy amount rather than all the greedy amount. It's like, literally, people outright said, this is not what we want. This is screwing everything up. You're going to put entire businesses out of business. We're all going to lose our jobs. We can't develop with your engine anymore. You're hurting yourself. You're hurting your customers. You're hurting everyone. Just don't do the change. Well, maybe we can edit the change.
That I'm the guy. You know something?
It's the simplest thing. It's literally the simplest thing, right? And they don't listen.
Irony.
Again, I've been saying this so many times. Right? I've been saying, it seems like these people who are in positions of power at these companies, they are immune to criticism. And the reason they are is because they're filthy rich. What does the person who's an investor on the board of Unity care if Unity goes out of business when they're already a multi-millionaire or billionaire and it doesn't really affect them? Right? They're not the line level employee who's going to lose their job. They're not the game developer who no longer will be able to make games. They don't care. They're fucking rich. Yet those are the people in power. When you have someone who doesn't have skin in the game, as they say, it doesn't matter what choices you make because you're not affected by them. You know? So it's pretty messed up to think that these are the people. Oh, well, okay, we got all the feedback from everyone that's bad. Well, we're still going to do it. But maybe we'll change it a little bit so it's not as bad. No, just don't do it. Oh, no, we can't do that because we know better than everyone because we're filthy rich. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it.
Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Oh, I see. I get it. That's the solution. It's always been there the entire time.
So we'll see what happens with that story. One other story today. Activision was briefed on the new Nintendo Switch.
Whoa.
As early as late last year. Okay? Activision described it as it has closer alignment to a Generation 8 platform in terms of performance. What is Generation 8? Are you ready? PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. So what Activision is saying is that the new Switch, not the one now, but the new one coming out, the next console for Nintendo, will only be as powerful as a PS4 or an Xbox One.
No way. It was Cat all along. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Oh man, yeah. So I guess
by the way, did you guys
this picture of them all was pretty good.
The graphical comparison right now between Mortal Kombat 1 on actual modern consoles versus what it actually looks like on the Switch.
The folder.
You will laugh your ass off.
There was a
it's
raw
quite
cheeks
hilarious.
over there.
And I hope that you guys will give it a look.
There
If you haven't
totally raw
seen it yet.
cheeks over there.
It is really funny. It's like Johnny Cage's face is all distorted. There's one, I guess, it's like during one of the not brutalities, during one of the fatal blows. It shows like someone's face. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Maybe Johnny Cage. It's completely no rendering at all. It's just like a blob with teeth and eyes.
Show
like,
maybe it can't
it's like, why is this game on Switch to begin with? And why in the holy hell are they charging the same price on Switch as they did on the consoles? And why would anyone buy it? Like yesterday, last night on the live stream, I forget who it was. But someone was like, I'm watching the game. It looks really good. I'm gonna get it, but I only have a Switch. I'm like, dude, do not get it on Switch. And he's like, but I can only get it on Switch. Why wouldn't I? No. If you buy that game on Switch, you are literally supporting this bad policy. Here's the thing: if they were selling Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch and it was $40, I would say go buy it. Right? But they're charging the same amount of money as everyone else who's getting a better version. Why on earth would you support that practice? Why would you say that's okay, I'll do it? No, just don't buy it. Because when you buy it, that supports their bad decision making and enables them to make more.
Okay. Are we done, Grandpa?
Okay. Let's now get to shout outs. I know it's late. We start off with, let's see here, Heterosexual Operations, who did a super chat.
Okay.
Okay then. What a great name.
Heterosexual Operations.
I'm gonna call you HSO. What a great name.
Anyway,
Travis T. Jarvis became a member this morning.
Oh,
thank you, Travis. I believe that is the first new member of the day.
Ignored.
We said our goal for the week is 650. I hope we can hit that by the end of the week. We still have 3 more days to do it. Oh, I should go back to I'm done with the news desk now. There we go. 672 re-upped his membership for 28 months. He says, only you were worried about getting good, not us. What?
Yeah.
That's contradictory to what was just said in the chat. Someone just said, oh, well, we're expecting that you're going to be good at the game.
Ooh.
Like you were at Street Fighter 6, right?
They didn't expect you to be
There's no point in playing a game online unless you know what you're doing.
Fuck
or
off.
else
672,
you're
you
just
support
10
this,
times out of 10 and learn nothing.
You deserve
You need to at least
this.
have a basic understanding of how to play a fighting game before you try to play that fighting game online. Just like you need a basic understanding of how a car fucking drives before you jump in it and you drive it down the street. You understand? No one just jumps into the car and drives off by themselves. It's just not how it works. Mr. Comsick re-upped his membership, and he says Friday Night Fights for MK1. Maybe. Here's the thing, like, for now, I think what we should do is we could do, like, I think Street Fighter should be night streams, and I think Mortal Kombat can be day streams, at least for the next week and a half, right?
Why?
But that's only if that's what people want, because I was going to do Mortal Kombat as day streams for 2 or 3 times, as multiplayer day streams. Pick a character, learn some basics, go online, try them, you know? But I don't know. Right now, I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, DSP never
Hubby Gaming
knew what
re-upped
to
his
do.
membership for a whole year.
He hasn't known what to do
He's
for
like,
like
can't wait
15
for Lies
years.
of Pinocchio. Exactly. A lot of people don't even realize that's what Lies of P stand for. It's literally Lies of Pinocchio, right? Okay. Okay, let's see here.
Be done. How many more questions did we have?
I got a $1 tip. Someone says, will you play the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC? Ada's storyline called Separate Ways comes out September 21st.
No,
Some
probably
people have
not.
expressed interest in seeing me do this.
Several have.
Apparently it's short, because if you remember Separate Ways,
8
the original
hours.
game also was short.
8 hours.
I'm not opposed to doing it. It's just,
But,
again, where does
yeah.
that fit into the schedule when I'm playing 4 other games?
Halloween.
Right?
October.
I'm not opposed to doing it, but I forget how much it cost. And they
dude, he knows it's only like fucking what, less than $20? It may actually be like a $10 DLC. He also knows that it's not new content. It's content that was there the first time the game was out. It's just the remade, remastered. It's the same fucking content. He acts like it's so new that he has to play it on day one. How about not? How about you just play, you know, in the middle of October, where you have an amount of time where you could just put it for the fucking spooky month or something. He is so
it was like $10 or something like that.
He knows it's $10.
You know, let me know what you
up.
think, if you want to see it or not. I received a
It's
$20
not new
tip from
content.
Detective Gex. They said, here's one for the Jasper Wire Chewing Fund. You know, I will say this. He's not a destructive cat, thankfully. Like, he'll chew on stuff, but he literally does it to get attention. That's it. He's not chewing on something because he genuinely wants to tear it
That's
up
the
with
thing,
his mouth.
McDougal. I don't
He's
know
doing
what
it
I'm going to be
'cause he wants me
doing.
to drop what I'm doing
Because
and give him
he's already
attention.
kind of fucking up the schedule. I thought he was going to do Liza P tomorrow.
With all the
but
time
now
that
I don't
he
know if I
actually
want to
has
restream
chewed
it
the wires in
tonight.
this office,
If I'm
none of
restreaming
them
it
have been
tonight, should I
damaged,
just
which is
restream it
excellent,
now?
you know?
'Cause I'm
you're
almost done
worried,
with
is he going
work.
to damage something? Now is my headphone not going to work or whatever?
I hate this.
No, it's been fine. So he's a good
I
cat in
actually
that
hate
regard.
this.
He just wants, he's a very constant attention-seeking cat. He always wants your attention. What are you doing? How dare you be making dinner? How dare you be watching TV? How dare you be cleaning the house?
When does
How dare you
DSP
be
make
taking a
dinner?
shit? I'm a cat and I want your attention. That's literally how he is.
When does DSP cook dinner? I haven't heard the last time DSP has cooked dinner since the sauce, really. And maybe that one time he made a hamburger helper and he fucking burnt his mouth. And he said it was bugged mechanics because how would you be expected to eat this? It's so fucking hot. When is, you know what? Maybe he made some fucking grilled cheese that one time. Grilled cheese and tomato soup for his wife. I remember that being a random ass pre-stream and he said it and I was like, wow, this guy can make a grilled cheese. That's pretty cool, I suppose.
I'll be taking a shit and he'll have his paws going under the door like this, trying to get my attention.
Are you happy that he said that? Is he actually happy that he told a story about how he was taking a crap?
I got a $5 tip.
He probably is.
From
random
Carliga.
guy?
Okay,
All right.
let's see what he says here. Wow, this is a lot of information. Ready?
Yeah, it's a fucking
He says,
paragraph.
I speak for a lot of people. We
he
don't
doesn't.
like double streams and random day-night rotations. Many of us are European Union based. We cannot watch live. We don't have time to catch up on ongoing playthroughs. Okay. Well, first of all, let me play your animation. Get it on the leaderboard. He has more to say, but I want to get this added first before we.
You like how Carliga, somebody who's a normal supporter, said something just borderline reasonable. And you heard that okay? I don't think he likes this.
Get into it.
This is a little weird of a comment. This is kind of like a, I don't know if I should be mad at it comment. He's thinking
Okay.
about it.
I had to ditch your Starfield playthrough 15 hours in. I won't watch Lies of P because of that as well. Night stream should only be for multiplayer or indie games, not main AAA releases. Hopefully this feedback helps. Well, if that is the case, then I can't play as many big releases at all. I would have to actually cut back on the amount of big games I play. Because I tell you right now, only doing it as daytime streams, I would never finish them. Never.
Yeah, because you
it wouldn't
spend
be
an
possible.
hour and a half talking.
You know, first of all, I don't think there's enough multiplayer games to support late night streams being multiplayer games only. You know, I mean, if you take a look at the games I played recently, what was the biggest multiplayer game I played? Street Fighter 6. Outside of that, I wasn't playing anything, right? And like right now, okay, you can argue this season would be the exception. You'd have Street Fighter, you have Mortal Kombat 1, probably, I don't know, almost Mortal Kombat again. Modern Warfare.
Hey, you could just
coming
stop
up,
with the night
but after a
streams.
while,
just have one
that
long
dies
day
out.
stream.
You know what I'm saying?
He has to act like
So,
4 o'clock
yeah,
dinner
and
is needed.
Here's the thing. I understand what you're saying.
No, he doesn't.
I get it.
He doesn't.
But that's just not how the world is working. You know what I mean? Like,
it's like saying, you know, I understand your concerns. I'm hearing them consciously, but they're meaningless and you shouldn't bring them up to me.
if you want me to be a guy who only plays the big games on daytime streams, then I can't play as many big games. I'd have to cut back on tons of games. There's no way. Like right now, I'm playing Mortal Kombat 1, Street Fighter 6, Starfield, and Lies of P. Immediately, I tell you, I would have to cut a whole game out. One whole game would have to be cut out of the rotation.
Street Fighter
and then it would be
6.
Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter at night, and then one game just being played on day streams. And that's it.
Whatever.
We'd have way less games played.
It's like that
and if
now.
that's okay, you know, if that's the feedback you're giving me, but I can't clone myself. You know? I
Nobody's
have to have
asking
every
that.
stream utilized.
Nobody's
And so
asking
it
you
can't,
to be
you know what I mean?
cloned. You're the only one.
The other
saying
thing is,
that.
and this is what I really don't understand about
putting
that.
words
okay?
in people's mouths.
You realize that you can always watch it on demand. Let's say, for example, you were watching Starfield, but then I changed it that Starfield will be some nights instead. Well, I can't attend the late stream. Gotcha. Why can't you just watch the videos on demand after?
He
and
says
if you happen to still like to play through every once in a while, toss a super thanks or just drop, you know, you can actually tip at any time, 24/7, and I count that tip for the very next stream. I'll even read it out on that stream so you can watch my reaction on that later stream. It's like people are like, well, I got to be there live or there's no point. Why? What are you talking about? Well,
just
I don't get that.
Give me the money whenever you feel like it.
The added value of being here live and having the interaction. That I get. But if you're loving a game playthrough I'm doing,
just give me
why
the
would
money.
you say, well, now I'm just going to skip the rest of it, 15 hours in, invest.
You like how he just snuck that in there, just sneaks the bag just ever so slightly. You can just give me money whenever you want. You can just watch whatever and just give me the money. You don't have to be here live.
Because I just want to skip that. That's crazy. That's what the on-demand videos are for. That is why I go the extra mile. And when I do playthroughs, I split my playthroughs into 1 hour segments with titles and descriptions on them. You would be shocked to know how many YouTubers don't do that.
You would be shocked to know how many people actually care to know about the titles for your shit. Like Chrono Trigger playthrough part 26, Final Twist, Fight and Finale. Or Mortal Kombat 1 story playthrough part 6, The Chaotic World Ending Finale. Or Street Fighter 6 online ranked MP September 2023 Lily's Diamond Grind part 4 top tier pain bonus 2 hours of multiplayer. I mean, somebody probably finds some value in how fucking kookily the damn titles are, but some people probably don't. Some people probably just want the whole long ass stream so that way they can watch it in its entirety. Not everybody watches it broken down into 1 hour parts. Some people might, but it only really benefits you. It doesn't benefit anybody else. Like if you have a 6 hour thing, just a 6 hour thing to watch, is it really gonna hurt compared to 6 1 hour things? Like, I don't know how many of y'all watch like long ass playthroughs, but it doesn't matter to me which one, but I would rather prefer a long ass video because at that point I don't have to switch over to another video because I'm probably going to watch it on my phone. I'm going to have it on the background. I just want to have it play. That's just kind of how it goes.
How many YouTubers just say, oh, Starfield part 5. That's it. And it's a 5 hour archive stream. You don't know what the fuck they did in that stream. You have no clue. Starfield part 5. You figure it out. They're lazy. I'm not like that. I go out of my way. So that way, when I put out these on-demand videos, you can follow them and watch them and figure out where you ended and what content's in each video. So let's say, for example, okay, this time I did Freestar Collective, but the next video I went to Neon and I did the missions there. Well, I didn't do Freestar Collective yet, but I'd like to see Neon. I've done that. You could just watch that video.
Mortal Kombat 1 story playthrough part 4, the Lin Kuei enter the fray, Liu Kang to the rescue. Description, this is my playthrough of the story Mortal Kombat 1 on the PlayStation 5 with live commentary. Join the channel. Please consider giving me money. Here's a transcript that I have to pull up myself. Where's the description? You literally rely on this guy to tell you what happened. And he's using AI to do it. You rely on one of your own chat members to literally tell you what's going on. You don't even do that yourself. Mr. Burnell, I don't know what happened. I don't know who the fuck the Lin Kuei is. I don't know about any of this shit. Your description didn't tell me what happened. I have to literally go into this video to figure out what happened.
I go out of my way to try to make this easy for you guys. And it blows me away when people say something like that. Like, you don't have to be here live for everything, you know?
You literally need to tell the fucking viewers that Pig Pig Go exists. And you can just Google whatever the hell he ever said.
Jade, glad to have you here. Sorry you're feeling sleepy because of allergies, but hopefully you'll stick around. I mean, we are playing Starfield this stream, so you probably won't be too interested. I've heard you find it pretty boring, right?
Wow.
So anyway, Carliga, again, I'm not trying to shoot you down. I'm not trying to give you a hard time.
You already did.
I'm saying from my perspective, I get what you're saying, but I don't know why you'd want to miss out on a whole playthrough that's awesome because you can't be there live. You know what I mean?
The long
and
videos
again,
is just the way I
understand what you're saying.
shit,
I know
personally.
that the daytime streams are kind of where it's at most of the time, right? At the
Yeah,
same time, I
this is
can't
where
have
it's
every
at.
major game on a daytime stream, especially this busy gaming season. I'd be playing one new game a month, or maybe 2 a month. That'd be it. You know?
You know?
Okay. Let's see here. More tips.
Man, this pre-stream was wild. He really
Got a $1
just
tip.
went off over and over and over again. And he pretended he cared and he didn't care at the same time.
Someone literally didn't listen to anything I said whatsoever about Mortal Kombat 1 this morning, and I'm just going to ignore them. If you literally didn't listen and you had your fingers in your ears, I'm just not.
Just shuts him down. Fuck
whatever.
it. Do you have an opinion? Unsolicited? Even gave him money? Nah, I don't agree with it. I'm not going to read it. And I read it, and I'm not going to read it out loud.
This I don't even understand. Jimmy James Jr., first of all, he tips $3. He says, play Lies of P tonight. The game has already come out on Game Pass. Did it? Why did it come out early? It was supposed to come out tomorrow, the 19th. Today is the 18th. So you're telling me it's already out?
So this is the reason why he's going to play it now. Which if I Google it for release date, I can see Lies of P says September 19th. But it says out right now across digital platforms, including Steam, excluding Steam and Xbox.
The game is already out.
So it's already telling me it's been out. If he just simply Googled it.
Well, shit.
There you go. That's the reason why you have Lies of P today.
I think we're playing Lies of P. I had no clue that it was fucking out. I thought it was tomorrow.
Fuck up.
It's out right now. It just booted.
Remember a month and a half ago when he was doing the Chrono Trigger and he was like, I'm not sure whether or not I should do the Chrono Trigger premiere now or I should do it later. It's going to fuck up things because people are expecting one stream over another. I don't even know. And he made a big deal about it. And see how quickly he did it for Lies of P? Now it means something. Well, before it meant something. Now it doesn't mean anything at all. It's pretty cool how he can just on the drop of a hat just change whatever the fuck he wants. That shows you how much he cares about Starfield, how much he wants to do a new game to see whether or not it'll give him more money. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit that everybody was basically, dude, even I was expecting he was going to do the premiere tomorrow, but now he's just completely did a 180 and now the premiere is today.
Well, I guess we're playing Lies of P. I had no clue. I guess that's what we're doing because I didn't know that. I guess we got to change everything. Shit. Well, hold on, because now I got to change everything. Now we're all fucked up.
He didn't even ask chat.
Surprise, Lies of P is out.
He didn't even ask
Yeah,
chat.
we're definitely doing that right now.
Executive decision, that shit. Which he should be doing anyway. But, like, he never does it. He always complains about doing it or wanting to do it or needing to do it.
I had no clue
And he was just
out
complaining
right now,
about
at
dropping
all.
games.
The only bummer is I now have to find a new thumbnail.
Day one
I don't have a
views,
Lies of P
day
thumbnail.
one fucking views, get the money. And if he doesn't get any money on this, he'll complain about it. He'll say it's just a knockoff and it
Let me
doesn't
find
really
a Lies
deserve
of
to
P thumbnail
exist.
quickly.
Complain that Thursday people asked him to play MK1, but no, he already had scheduled and people know that it's tomorrow. Yeah. And now he's just changing it on the fly because who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. Schedule is worthless. And he knows schedule is worthless. He literally contradicted his own point twice in this one stream. In this one pre-stream alone. I couldn't play it on Thursday. I had appointments. I couldn't play it on Thursday. I was busy. Oh, well, you played Street Fighter? And you could have played Mortal Kombat because it was there.
Looks like we're doing an on-the-fly swap.
Wow. On-the-fly swap.
Excuse
what was
me.
he supposed to play originally? He was supposed to play Starfield. I wasn't going to restream him today. I literally had on my schedule I was going to play fucking Legend of Dragoon, and he's going to do 2 streams of it today. 100% guaranteed. So both streams are going to get fucked. Fucked
We
and
changed
cucked.
it. It's the Lies of P premiere.
No
so I guess what I
way.
should do is...
He's literally going to fuck and cuck both streams today, because 100% guarantee Lies of P is shifting over to Starfield position and Mortal Kombat 1. Fucked and cucked. I cannot believe this. Well, I can believe it, but I cannot believe this. Of all the shit to do, and then all of a sudden these 2 streams get cucked for a game that he didn't even want to play. He didn't even want to play this. I didn't even get to post on my schedule yet, and now I got to change the schedule I didn't even finish.
I should tweet and post up and tell everyone that we're changing this on the fly.
This right here.
Because I swear.
This right here.
Swear
this
swear
sucks.
it said that it was coming out tomorrow.
Quick point. This sucks.
Maybe originally it was listed for that, and at some point they changed it, and I never updated. But I swear to God, that's what it said. So I guess, you know, well, we're playing it today. I've been dying to play it.
He's been dying to play it, didn't play the beta.
Let me make a post right now.
Called a
everywhere.
knockoff. Dying to play
so
it.
Everyone knows.
Said it was just a fucking FromSoft knockoff. but he's dying to play it now. He's dying to play it now because it's a new game that he could potentially make money off of. And you get day one views. He didn't want to play it, but now he's dying to play it. I love how it changes.
Yeah, exactly. Unexpected Souls-like stream with tons of salt. Probably.
Nope. Not
Again,
even.
I don't even know. I didn't even know what this game. Wow.
Wow.
Well, that blows me away. I guess we're not having a nice, relaxing Starfield stream.
Mr. Dude over here got the pulse on the gaming community. Can tell you all about Unity. Can't tell you when Liza P's dropping. Pretty cool. Maybe you should have kept the pulse on the gaming community a little bit harder, huh? Look at this on the fly nonsense. You know what? Okay, Theo, if you ever see this, you remember that one time that I told you to draw a DSP on the fly, and you drew DSP on the fly and he had a spear? I really wish you saved that image, because I really wish I had that image of DSP on the fly and I could use it whenever I wanted. And then we could just change the
I think I got to pee real
default
bad,
image.
so we can't just do it yet.
The DSP riding a giant ass fly. I'm so mad I didn't tell you to keep that image. I'm so actually mad. I
hold
can't
on.
even find what stream that
I gotta
happened on.
post
I don't even know
everywhere.
if you archived it, but if you archived it, I need it. That was such a good stream. Such a good art stream. Do you know Theo does art streams on Twitch? He does it every now and then, and the Big Bun Game Club. When he does the art streams, they're pretty good.
So we'll finish the podcast. I'll take a brief break to use the bathroom, and it's Liza P time. I had no clue. Thank you for telling me, Tipper. Thank you for telling me that Liza P is out. I had no idea
He didn't even
whatsoever.
get a name, just gets the name Tipper.
Thank you.
That
Now
could've been
watch
his actual name,
viewership
though.
skyrocket.
Mr. Tipper.
Right?
Yeah, look at that. Day one views. Get the money.
P lied. P lied to me. P told me that the game ain't coming out tomorrow. P is a dick. Someone tell P he's a complete dickhead.
Yes,
All
he
right?
better stop
Because he's
saying
an
the word
asshole. He tried to
pee.
fool me.
He kind of needs to pee, so he's probably gonna.
Okay. Oh, we got
confuse
another
himself on
tip.
peeing. Whoa.
I got a $3.20 tip from
the
Puma
guy?
Pants. Let's play
Okay.
Lies of P. Sure.
That's the
Let's
same
do
guy,
it.
isn't
I'm
it?
down
I
for
don't
that.
even know.
Because I've been
That
waiting to
sounds
see
like
if the
it's
game
the
is any
same
good, and we're
$3
about to
guy.
find out. Let's find out if Lies of P is good or not. I just received a $2 tip from Big Larry Gaming. With Xbox releases, you got to check out the exact time. It happens a ton that the release times are weird. I'm telling you, when we did the game schedule, what was it, a month or two ago? It definitely said Lies of P came out on the 19th. And I thought, oh, it makes sense. That's a Tuesday. That makes sense. So I had no idea that somehow it got pushed back a day, and
Yeah,
no one
it's
really
a
said
small
anything until this
money
morning,
buzz.
so I had no idea.
I think the buff is really just coming from the fact that he doesn't have to
Okay.
play Mortal Kombat.
Continuing
tonight.
on the YouTube side of things. Dr. Oink did a super chat.
I
Said,
guess
hey,
I'm gonna
Puff
watch some
Mama,
of
what's
the
for dinner?
or
Chili?
some of
I have
the
no idea.
gameplay, Pocock.
Whatever
I
my
wasn't
wife makes when she
expecting
gets
it,
home from
but
work,
I guess
think
we're gonna
we
watch it.
either
I'm
have
waiting
like
for
a
the
soup
pre-stream
or
to be
hot
over.
dogs or something. I don't
What?
even know. Carligo,
Wait,
we opened his membership for
was that the dinner question? I missed that.
Mama, what's for dinner? Chili? I have no idea. Whatever my wife makes when she gets home from work, I think we either have like a soup or hot dogs or something. I don't even know.
All right, big ups the hot dogs. I like his face when he said the word hot dogs. There it is. Hot dogs. That's the face he makes when he's thinking of hot dogs. Oh, hot dogs.
Dogs or something. I don't even know.
It's
Carligo,
hot dogs.
we opened his membership for 28 months. He said, 50% of the
God
fun is the
loves
live
them
interaction.
glizzies.
I understand. But understand that I can't play every single game as a daytime stream. It's just not possible. It's just not going to happen.
Not happening.
So again,
Stop
if you have
asking.
issue with that, I hear you.
Take it up with the manager.
But understand I can't clone myself. And you can always follow on demand. You can always
can't
have
clone
interaction.
myself. He's not asking for it, but he'll tell you he's asking
I shout
for it.
out your contribution on the next stream anyway. So let's say it's late night and you happen to be watching on demand my playthrough of Starfield. You have something to say. You could leave a super thanks on the video. I'll see it. You could send a tip. I'll read
give
that
me
tip out on the
money,
next stream,
I'll
and I'll
read the
answer
money,
your question. Like,
give
it's
me
just
some
as if you were there
money.
live, just a little delayed. That's all.
Yeah, it's just a little delay. I'll still record
Cypress TV just did a super chat. Have you considered making your Raw live streams on demand for members? I know some people offer your streams on demand. Why can't you?
it. Because it
Huh?
shows. You can see how he plays dumb with that. Why can't you allow your raw streams to be allowed for those who are members? Huh? What? No, I don't want to. If I made that available, that means people would be able to see when I ban somebody and how many people were being racist in my chat. I can't allow that. That'll have recorded history. Huh?
I don't think you meant to say some people offer my streams. You mean some people offer their streams on demand? Because
No, some people offer your streams on demand, Phil. Raw Fill and Dark Days Mirror allow your streams on demand whenever we want it.
I split the parts up and I edit them purposefully into our segments with titles so that you know exactly what's in each part and you can watch in a digestible fashion. I also put those into a playlist.
Want to digest it
it's
in a big
basically
chunk.
different here than it is over on the
Give me the
React
chunks.
show.
Give me the
because here
chunks.
I already am putting every piece of content up that's on that stream in a
Yo.
separate video in a playlist.
You know, it's actually kind of weird when you think about it. He can't say he can't do it because he does it on DSP Reacts. He actually factually does it on DSP Reacts. So he sits there and he lies to you. He's like, well, I can't do it. It's impossible. But I do it differently on the other channel because it is possible over there. It's just not possible over here. I do edited style content. He's literally admitting that he accidentally reveals that he can do it, but he can't not do it now. It's kind of funny.
Organized nicely. You see?
It's organized nice over there.
If you're saying people are offering my streams raw, that's completely against YouTube's terms of service.
Wrong. And here's the thing, DSP, like if you come the fuck on for a second. You literally do the same shit you do here, where you split up all the parts into little edited bite-sized stupid pieces of shit for people to enjoy. And you also offer the fucking streams if you're a fucking subbed person. You're literally saying you can do it here. You literally have the same formula here as you do on DSP Gaming. And you just don't want to do it. Just say you don't want to do it because you're afraid of people like reporting you for having racists in your chat and not banning them.
And let me know who it is so I can get them shut down. Because absolutely no one is allowed to just archive my streams raw. That's completely illegal. You're not allowed to do that. No one has permission to do that. No one should be doing that. It's different if it's someone restreaming and adding commentary and criticism. You cannot just raw cut and paste my fucking content. I'm not going to let anyone steal it. So if you know people that are doing that, I'm taking it down.
I'm taking it down.
If it's someone adding commentary, criticism, and stuff like that, that's allowed.
I don't strike people,
You have to be doing that. You can't just fucking copy paste someone's content. That's illegal.
You like that? I don't strike people, but here I am.
Thank you. Yes,
people.
let me know. No one's just going to steal my content, ripping it with no talent and no effort or anything. Listen,
talent or effort.
Detractors have been raw restreaming me and doing commentary, making fun of me. I can't stop that. That in a quarter.
Dude, yeah, of course you can't stop that. And you know that you can't stop that, but you sure as shit wish you could. If you had the opportunity, you'd shut me down in a heartbeat. You wish to God you would. You wish to God you could.
Law, a judge said as long as you're adding commentary or criticism to something, right? It's considered a transformative work. Ripping a raw stream and posting it somewhere, even if you name it something different, that's not transformative at all. That will never hang in a court of law or on YouTube. You can't do that shit.
I wish
so I'm
you
just
would
giving
hang
fair notice right now. If you're someone who's outright stealing my content or anyone else's like that, you're fucked. You can't do that. You don't have a legal leg to stand on.
You're fucked.
That's never been allowed. But if you're going to do, transformative work, then more power to you. I can't stop you.
With music and
Go
chat.
for it. People have only been doing that for like 12, 13 years to me. And, it is what it is.
Add context.
But no, you're not just going to steal my shit because you're a no-talent hack and repost it somewhere else. Fuck you. You're going to get shut down.
Yeah, okay. Let's see how that works, Phil.
Okay. So thank you, Cypress TV. And then Radical Jaws re-upped his membership, says, have you tried pesto sauce? I think I've had it on certain things. I never necessarily...
I don't want to hear his opinions on pesto. Get to another question.
More tips are coming in. I got a 420 tip.
DSP, what's your opinion on
Let's go.
fucking pesto sauce? Just get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Ask another question.
All right.
What a question to ask, Phil. Phil, tell us your unsolicited opinions about pesto. Well, back in 2008.
The official release date for I got a $1 tip from someone. They said the official release date for Lies of P actually is tomorrow, but it's available to play now because the publisher is based in South Korea. It already hit midnight there, so therefore unlocked where you are.
Okay.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Well, you know it now. Calm down. Just play it.
How in the holy hell would I have known that?
Aggressive.
I never would have known that.
Would it have mattered?
All right, well, now we know.
And now
I think we're good.
Half the battle.
All right.
G.I. Joe.
Here's what we'll do, guys. let us
short break.
adjourn. Sorry, we just don't have time for Q&A today. Let's adjourn. I'm going to take a brief break to use the restroom, and we're going to jump right into Lies of P, which I didn't even expect to be out today, but it's out, so we're going to try it. All right? Don't worry, there will still be Starfield. It will still be Starfield this week at some point. When? I don't know. Let's play Lies of P and let's figure this out. We may even do Lies of P tonight, because I had no idea that Lies of P was out early. So we might play it all day today like I originally had planned for tomorrow. We might just do that all day today, depending on how good it is.
I am fucked. I cannot believe this. I'm going to have a long stream.
Okay, ready? So let's adjourn. Thank you guys for a great show. Please still give me your feedback on Mortal Kombat 1. I still need the feedback. I need to know what's going on. All right? I need to know if you guys want it, what capacity. I hope you'll support it. But for now, on-the-fly changes, Lies of P Day. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. I'll tell you what I thought. Okay. So, guys, let's get started here. I'm going to swap over, but I do need to use the bathroom before we begin. Certainly, this is unexpected and pretty unprecedented. Can you tell me of another day when this has ever really happened? A game had come out early and I didn't realize it, and then someone told me, like, all right, let's just do it. I don't think it's ever happened, but I'm okay with that.
I feel like it's happened before on his streams, and he just kind of made a big deal about it. I feel like this isn't the first. It definitely won't be the last.
All right. So now, of course, I guess we'll get rid of this.
Cock, that's a lie. Don't lie to me like that.
And honestly,
we all know that Tevin's the best streamer,
change the color,
obviously.
Because this was for Starfield. So we should probably change this back. Let's just do blue.
And then Peace is a good streamer too.
I don't want
better
yellow.
Than me.
Let's just change it to blue. Okay. All right. A quick break for me to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we're watching Lies of P. How long did he go on bathroom break for? So it says 12:50 on his clock.
Waiting to see what this game...
That's not too bad. 12:52?
Pasalungguhit the Salungguhit remote has redeemed the following TTS message. Thank you for your service on 1337. Restreaming so others do not have to.
Thank you for the TTS redeem. I appreciate it.
The definition of what we're doing right now. This is completely unexpected, but let's do it.
Thank you, pass the remote.
Waiting to see what this game is. I have literally not at all looked into this game. I have not spoiled myself on this game at all. So this is going to be 100% honest, unaffected reactions to this game. All right?
Yeah, I guarantee if it was $0, somehow or another, that honesty would
Jade,
go out the window.
I don't know what I'm doing Mortal Kombat now, sadly. Because Jade says, man, I loved helping you with the fatalities. I don't know if I'll like this game or not. I don't know either. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. And I did like that you helped me with the fatalities yesterday. But I don't know if we're playing Mortal Kombat tonight now. We might be playing this all day because I was supposed to play this all day when it came out.
Yeah, I said it to Filipino
lady. And I had no clue
lady.
It came out today. It was supposed to come out tomorrow. So, let's see what happens
Once he starts up his, you know, hello,
Hello,
welcome,
Juan. Yes, I see you spamming the chat. What's going on, Juan?
I'll put it up to current because I'm not going to watch all the beginning shit.
Well, everyone, hello and welcome.
Okay, never mind. He's starting it early. Okay, I don't need to see his intro. He walked around, he menued, he walked around, he menued, he walked around, he menued. I don't think he kind of fought here.
So I parried enough that it stunned.
But I think that's more tutorial. Walked around, menued, walked around, menued, menu. Walked around, menued, walked around, menu. A lot of menu? Jesus Christ. How much menu did we... Oh my God. This was menus of P. Okay. All right. Presumably this is a boss, maybe. I don't know. It has a name. Okay.
Body splash.
Enjoy this. Let's let everybody fight this boss.
Maybe I dodged backwards. Maybe you gotta dodge backwards.
Let's let everybody and their mother fight this thing.
The body splash is the problem.
Yeah, exactly. This boss was in the demo. I saw everybody fight this. Come on, man. I mean, it's not bad, but you know.
I need to hit him with a body, or dodge the body splash. I don't know how to dodge the body splash.
Big ups lie or die, I suppose. You guys are gonna get your wish. You're gonna get some content. I don't know if it's gonna be good content, but it's gonna be content.
Liar.
Jade quote incoming in a minute.
The entrance to the boss arena, so that's good. You get your stuff back at the entrance to the boss arena.
Oh, there you go, guys. If you want to know what his current money buff is, $73. He probably gets a little bit of money.
Well
probably
done.
Get $100 by the end of the stream or something, and he'll think this is very profitable and exciting. Really, even shouldn't ask for a whole lot of money. Got more than 50. Should activate the thing so I can make this duck behind me.
I try to run around it this time. Okay, I went back. Did it work? I think it did.
There we go. I'll make it duck a little bit when I talk, so that way I don't have to fiddle with the audio too much. I don't know how much it'll work though. I don't even know if it's working. It kind of doesn't. I'm just gonna keep it at like fucking 50%. Just gonna be loud noises anyway.
Whoa! Heads up.
Now I gotta figure out what I gotta do for dinner. Maybe I'm just gonna make a frozen lasagna and just call it a day. I mean, there's a little bit of that green lobster.
So
I don't know.
I was screwing up.
It's kind of worth it, but not kind of worth it at the same time.
I was doing
kind of
bumper
stupid.
plus Y, but I think that was the parry.
The DSP special of hot dogs and sadness. I'm not gonna. No, I don't have hot dogs in the fridge.
Which is just Y, not LB and Y.
And I don't want to defrost anything. Like I was thinking, oh, I could just defrost some chicken, make some adobo or something. I don't even want to do that. Fuck it.
Okay.
It's gonna be super simple and just
that'll work.
Bake some fucking lasagna and be done with it. This game is loud. Yeah, it is. I can barely hear him over it. And like, I'm trying to make sure I'm audible over it. Because I'm thinking about ducking it, but I don't know if I want to make it duck. And if I have him higher, it's a torrent of noise. Shut up, Baron Man. You know what I mean.
You can parry that, yeah. You can't parry the body splash. There it is.
I'm sure I want to restream this. I wanted to restream it at night. I don't even know if I want to do the night restream now.
Still don't know how to get out of that effectively.
I feel like there's going to be something in here at least for a little bit, but he'll figure out the cheese and it won't matter. Kind of just trying to brute force it. Yeah, he's playing by his definition of Soulsborne knockoff.
Oh,
Day one, no less. So hopefully you're ready for this. I don't know who wouldn't be ready for this hot content. I love how greasy it looks too. Like if you look at a screenshot of this game, you can't tell what the fuck's going on. Like look at this. This is a still of his stream. I can't see what this is. That's all blurry. That's blurry. The text is blurry. This is blurry. The tip notification stuff, that's not blurry. Because that's captured directly from the stream. Like, it's okay. But everything from the stream, oh, that is rough. Can't even tell that's an 87.
Almost.
And I'm at
Not bad.
1080.
I gotta charge up that special attack.
I'm
again.
at 1080, so you can't complain. I'm not at the highest resolution.
It's all about the parrying. It really is.
That's as high as it goes.
I like that the loading screen is his Pinocchio nose growing. It's pretty funny. Boop. Use the electric thing? Why? Why waste it? Why waste it? I almost got him. I don't want to waste it. I'll use it later.
All right, let me finish up a couple more tickets for work. Try elbow noodles and scrambled eggs, baked beans. Nah, maybe. We're forcing until he gets lucky run. Yeah. Can't be right. We know DSP doesn't play Soulsborne knockoffs. Oh, he loves them. He absolutely loves them if everybody else loves them. The chat needs to basically beg for it.
God damn it, that's annoying. Let's fucking go.
Array's Fireboy just picked up arms as the new recruit in a hate army style situation type deal.
Can't get out of the goddamn way, even when I try.
Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Hey, Vsauce here. I have my work laptop in front of me right now. I'm kind of staring at it.
Bill, Jesus.
Kind of sort of looking at him up there on the screen like I'm looking at it right up there. It's the screen up there on my mind.
Bill hits me. That is the most
And
annoying
he's also
attack.
over there too.
But
But I'm looking at it on two
screens.
screens.
The second.
It looks like this if I were to do a fucking print screen.
Seriously, that body splash is the most annoying fucking attack possible.
Not that. I want the whole thing.
I can't get out of the way of those attacks. I can't do it.
The shift? Yeah, it's shift time. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Watching over here. I'm playing games over here, looking at chat. I'm looking at me, looking at chat, looking at everything over here. That's yeah.
I can't get out of those splashes. Then whenever he does like the two-handed attack or the splash, every time I try to get out of the way, it hits me anyway. I don't think you can parry. You think you can parry the splash? Maybe the only one you can't parry is the red one. Maybe you can parry the regular splash. Maybe I'll try that. Because the thing is, if you parry that regular splash,
I wish it wasn't a tornado.
that might work really well because then you can counter him when he's on his face. I'm gonna try that.
I'm looking at the data. I'm looking at everything. He'll figure it out eventually. He'll learn how to beat this.
You can parry the regular splash.
I don't think it's called a splash.
Nice. That's the one you can't parry. Okay.
Don't feel too bad about it, Shadow. Sometimes I have trouble with these kind of games too. I'm not good at them.
Got him.
Elden Ring was my first game that I've ever completed that was a Souls-like game. I had a lot of fun with it. It was pretty good. I'm just gonna keep it at 50%. 50% is like audible enough, but not like, you know, like I'm destroying everything around me. The perfect parry the right attacks. But he's got it. He's not gonna lose. I will say this, the one thing that I kind of liked about this boss is just kind of how smooth it attacks. It's like, yeah, man, this game is it's really smooth on the frame rate.
It's all about the parry.
There you go. He's got him, down him.
Parade Master
and you got
eliminated.
achievement.
Parade Leaders Ergo and Quartz. There's a special kind of Ergo. I was reading that. It went away. It's all about the parries. The parry made it great. Once I parried the splash, that was easy. The second form was easier than the first form. The first form with the splash was the more difficult thing. The parrying of the swinging, whatever it was that he was using there was actually quite easy.
Parrying of the swing of the thing.
That's where I came from. Okay, we go this way. rubbing durability back. Thank you to Sturbin for a super chat. Sturbin alone. I appreciate that. Cool. I don't know what the left trigger does. It's an attack, but I don't know exactly what it does, and it seems to take away a ton of durability, so I haven't really messed with it yet, nor has the game explained it. Maybe it's something really good, maybe it's not, I don't know. Alright, so
vicious burp
the Parade Master has been defeated.
I wonder if I'm adding enough commentary to DSP right now. He might get me, he might report me. Might strike me down, you never know. That'd be pretty good. DSP can strike me down. I'll learn my lesson. Just like last time, right? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna learn my lesson.
Poor guy. Dead. What does this say? Hotel Krot. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. I was reading that and it went away. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. I guess we get our, for rewards here, some items for beating the boss, looks like.
And it would kill him just to turn down the fucking
crafting
game audio.
item.
Just like 8 or 9 decibels, man.
Fire hydrants. What do we got over here?
I'm just hearing like just a rainstorm right now, which is fine if you want to drown it
Ergo
out.
fragment. All right.
But you know,
nothing too special. Not bad. First boss is interesting. Basic.
Everyone thinks the anime VTuber is Phil. Oh man. It's kind of lame.
Excludes puppets like you. So
You know what? He needs to have an anime VTuber. I want DSP the VTuber. He's gonna do it like fucking 10 years from now when it's irrelevant.
You have to lie. Tell them that I'm not a puppet. Hotel Krot. Oh, I really like the graphics, man. I think the graphics are really good, right? Really well done.
He never really explains what
King B. Cruel says boss number 2 is damn near impossible. Oh, yeah? Well, we'll see.
Whenever he says any game has good graphics, he said Mortal Kombat 1 has good graphics. What does that mean?
To the Hotel Krot Puppeter.
Please don't do this.
Krot Machinima.
Please.
Looks like I received a tip. Hold on a second here. Let me explore. And then I will,
yeah, Tevin, I'm live. I wasn't even planning on doing the whole thing. I'm literally still finishing up work.
The Hotel Crotifornia.
He's making some crotch jokes or something. I don't fucking know what he's doing.
Hidden Moonstone. Not from this world. It was the most optimal enhancement material. I was reading that.
I'm gonna hear that. I was reading that so many times.
5,000. It's the parade leader's ego. Yep.
Hear that? He'll make about $100 today. Don't worry about it, guys.
Where was that item I just
guarantee it'll happen.
Here it is.
And then the game will be saved.
You can upgrade the blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not of the world. It was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. So it's a space material they use to upgrade weapons. We also have a P organ ability activation part. It activates a special ability when equipped by the P organ. I have no idea what that means. A special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Oh, I don't even know where the workshop is yet. Right? Huh. I don't think we found one yet. Andy says the first boss looked like Dr. Robotnik. Or Dr. Eggman. Alright, real quick. $1 tip.
Alright. I was about to say, please.
To save you some future troubles, red attacks can be parried. And they build up more stagger than regular attacks when parried. In fact, red attacks can only be parried or dodged, not blocked. The game told you this. Oh. So basically, you can parry everything, including red attacks. But I guess the red attacks cannot be dodged nor blocked. Okay.
Okay, man.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I couldn't read the game instructions.
Okay, I'll definitely try that moving forward.
Gotta have somebody tell me what
boss
to do.
Boss weapons do exist in the game, so save the boss ergo if you want, says Delta. Okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Here we go, I gotta lie. Puppet or a human? They want me to say human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
First lie.
Welcome to Hotel Krot.
So basically, your springs are reacting, so as you lie more in the game, it'll affect you, huh?
You gotta lie, huh?
So they say that puppets can't lie.
This game has you
you're
lie
a puppet
actively,
that
huh?
can, apparently. Right? You're a
Lying's
puppet who
part
wants
of
to
the
be a
game,
real
huh?
boy, so you can lie as much as you want. There you go.
I don't know, man.
Hotel
I don't know if I can lie. I've never told a lie before.
Ominous music. Lies of P. What a huge liar.
Oh, he did the beta. If he had literally done that the first time, he could have had like a couple of people during a night stream. And instead of complaining about he had nothing to play, I'd have to drop a fucking beta out of nowhere.
Oh,
That's
cool.
fucking
Get a little
stupid.
intro cinematic.
I didn't know I was going to play this
background
game.
story. It looks like they discovered the ergo, right? That's ergo. They put the ergo into puppets. And that's how puppets became automated. This power source called ergo. They also used ergo, it looks like, to create a whole industrial revolution. See that? Everything's powered by this ergo
See
now.
that?
And so the puppets are like their slaves.
See that, Mr. Blind Man? Super Mr. Blind Man, you see that? See that right over there?
Tomorrow, Crot. There you go. Interesting.
Ah, yes, Lies of Phil.
Oh, God. The nanny puppet. But then what happened? The puppets lost control. And they went to murderous rampages. Killing everyone. And no one knows what caused it, huh?
Ah, they're murdering people, huh?
But
They
then
didn't know
again,
what
they were
caused
being
it.
powered by a mysterious force called Ergo to begin with, right? So, oh, yep, there's the, oh God. There's the
I'm gonna have you guys look through it full blast.
Body's in his cage.
Listen to this.
Damn. iRobot was right, that's correct. iRobot knew. Should have listened to Will Smith.
What's up, people, AJ?
I did not murder him.
What?
But you are somehow a unique puppet,
Robust,
right?
unique puppet.
That doesn't really look like a puppet. You look human. So why do you look so different? Are you not just a puppet? Are you maybe a cyborg? A half-half? Interesting.
Ah, yes. Pinocchio is in fact
All right,
a
Hotel
cyborg.
Crot. Dawn after, I couldn't read the rest.
Hey now.
Is this the Sophia who's been talking to you?
Uh-oh. It's a pretty lady. Even if she's a robot, you gotta be careful. I'm married, stupid.
Blue hair.
I'm
What does
so
that mean?
happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers.
Geppetto!
But we have to find him first.
Geppetto's missing. Oh
He
no.
was last seen on Elysian Boulevard.
Oh, so his 5th birthday is tomorrow.
All
Could
of
you imagine
crime
that? Having an
is
official
dangerous
birthday?
for humans.
It'd be more than 5,
And that
though.
neighborhood
Come
is one
on.
of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
What's the point of wearing a jacket if you're not going to put your arms through the sleeves? So you can level
What's
up through
the point of
Sophia
wearing
using
a
Ergo
fucking
in your
vest in the
possession.
middle
You
of
can
summer?
increase your stats when you level up. Yeah, we already did. So I could level twice here. All right.
Okay,
let's
thanks, Phil.
do. I'm
Like
gonna
that.
assume there's gonna be caps, just like in Elden Ring or.
Skip.
Watch.
Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will
Not
guide
gonna lie,
you to
10 out of
safe
10 would
place.
smash.
Be
Ah,
careful.
yes. Ah, yes.
Other one.
Ah, yes. We like the
The
robusty.
Moon Phase Pocket Watch. A pocket watch imbued with mystical powers. The power of the.
I didn't finish reading it.
The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. So basically, it says the power of the watch will turn back time to when the boy was in peak condition. So you get reset back to the last checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, Gemini Cricket or Gemini Cricket, exactly.
Is
but
she fully
is he a cricket?
functional?
Where is he? You never saw him, right?
God
Is he
damn it,
on you?
Data.
Because he's talking to you. Remember, Jiminy Cricket is essentially supposed to
Please don't.
represent Pinocchio's conscience, because
Okay.
Pinocchio's not a real boy.
Yeah.
He needs to have
Don't point to a
someone be
sissy.
his conscience for him. So, interesting how that'll play out. The phonograph. Check records in your possession. We don't have one. Is this soundtrack records, I guess? Who's this? Hello.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
The butler.
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
So, people are saying he's in your lantern. Oh, yeah? Purchase silver talk? What does he sell?
I like how we
More
were
Fable
breathing when you heard the
Catalyst.
word, oh yeah?
Charges your Fable for your special attacks.
Yeah, that.
Legion charge.
No.
You can
What's he doing
charge
to my
Legion
lantern,
rapidly. I don't know what Legion is. It says these bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. I don't even know what it is. And then a sawtooth wheel. It's a worthless item. Everything became useful in the battle of this paralyzed city. Thrown to draw an enemy's attention. It's like the rock in Dark Souls. So I don't want any of those. Talk. About the Grand Covenant. What the hell's that?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Well, these puppets are all disobeying those
Third
laws.
law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Obviously, they ignore the laws, though. Ask for something else. I guess we're done. Interesting. Those are the laws. Why did the puppets go haywire and start killing the humans then? Right? And the same thing with you. Why were you able to lie if you're supposedly a puppet? My guess is you're not really a puppet. That it's like a trick or something. What do we have over here?
I mean, if you just think about Pinocchio, it's probably like the whole turning into a real
puppet, or is it an
boy.
actual real old woman? I think it's a real old woman. She has like dialysis there.
She has like dialysis there.
We don't insist on
You mean an
reservation.
IV bag?
I am Antonia.
Aha.
And this is my hotel.
Whatever.
Welcome.
All right.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet.
He has dialysis right there.
Screws, but Geppetto's skills
That looks like that was her when she was younger.
It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
Sounds like you need a new coffin too.
I forgot.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a paradox regarding the laws of robots and shit.
But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory? Show off clothes. Obtain it on your belt as a gesture?
No idea
Gestures.
Secrets are buried.
When you play online or something?
Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Oh yeah? About lying or about Geppetto? Let's find out about Geppetto first.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
And what about lying?
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your...
She's already telling you to lie.
What did he do there? What's that?
Protect outside are still afraid, unbound by anything.
He just leans over and he shuts the door?
Outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Oh, I guess
She's
Jasper
already
left.
telling you to lie.
Jasper was leaving the room, so he kind of had to like show him
So what
the
did
door.
she give me? What items did she give me? Oh, clothing. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch.
I was just closing the door for some reason.
So that's all I got.
Shut
That,
down
I
this
guess.
PC.
These are
here.
your gestures.
Work for today.
Show off your clothes.
That's what a gesture is, Phil. You do it all the time whenever you show off your hands and you show off the money.
Oh, look!
For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me.
She gave me a reward for doing that.
When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Well, that was completely inadvertent. I just wanted to see what happened, and she gave me a reward. I got a vivid fragment. Cool. Well, that was nice. So you know what it is? I think that's supposed to be Geppetto's son. So now you actually look like Geppetto's probably dead son. That's a little creepy, no? Jeez. Okay. Venigni's Krot Landmark Guide 1. Hotel Krot is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krot is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism.
Too much if somebody
after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree.
I'm not gonna pretend.
So this is an occultist's hotel. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain. They were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krot, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Ms. Antonia. A ghost hotel, not a pro. It just makes you look different.
Still have about like a minute that we can fast forward.
The owner, Antonia.
Just about a minute. So I may have.
Looks pretty big.
I may have fucked myself over a little bit.
Maybe this stuff becomes something later, but now it's blocked off. Look at this. We got all kinds of stuff going on.
Oh,
this is
I
a real
fucked
woman,
up
right?
royally.
This is not a puppet. Maybe this is the blacksmith.
I have fucked up royally.
But by the way, Shalim just did a super chat. Says, looks like this dystopian world, they need a leader to round up the puppets and throw them in the wood chipper. Well, I guess the puppets that are going haywire and killing all the humans, right?
Yeah, you know what? This may be a good idea to do this
just
now.
the ones that for some reason have lost control. Again, they're all being run by this mysterious force.
I may have gotten out of a very negative
like a
stream.
gem or element or something they found. So maybe there's something wrong with it. I don't know. And I got a $1.50 tip. I love these alt takes on fairy tales. Some of my friends only know the Disney versions. There you go. It's kind of interesting. So far, I like it. So far, I really don't have any criticisms. I'm enjoying the game. Graphics are good. Lore is interesting. Combat is certainly passable. So far, so good. So this is the blacksmith.
I heard about you from Japan, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this.
Okay, yeah,
Geppetto
no, I
left
gotta.
it with me.
I don't know. So let me fucking use a bathroom.
Geppetto sure left a lot of
I'll
stuff.
be right back.
What did we just get? Oh crap! Look at this. Got something new. Maybe now we have a reason to use our left bumper. So, the Puppet String Legion Arm. Legion Arm is special equipment that's equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm will have its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Venigni Craft Machine. So yeah, it's called the Puppet String. And I'm assuming it'll grab and pull things towards us. Right? Maybe it'll have a good use in combat.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Eugenie.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
All right, can we upgrade our sword?
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon. Alter handle. Let's just take a look. So, if you have a Moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power increases when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone. So, not enough materials. We need 200 ergo. And it would add 7 damage to the blade, it says. That's all I can do. Alter the handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade 1 time with a handle alteration. You can always reset it with a balanced crank. Good lord. So, it's a style, isn't it? So, you can alter, it's basically altering the style of your weapon. How you can have in Dark Souls, or, you know, other Soulsborne games, you can give it an element. Right? You can give it an elemental weapon. It could be scaling versus certain things. For now, I don't even have a crank. I don't have a crank at all. So I wouldn't even bother with this, but maybe later on. So I guess, let me use an item, and I think I want to upgrade once. You said it was 200, right?
I know my way around.
So here we go. We can upgrade this once. Let's do it. Alright, so I've been leveled up. Now I need more hidden moonstones to do it again. Okay. And, Crispy Bacon, you're welcome. He says, I got off work and wow, what an awesome stream by surprise. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this game to come out today and it did, so. Alright, let's see. About Stargazer.
A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers.
Who are the Stalkers?
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
And training?
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
There's something over here. Oh, there's not? Oh, right here. Is that a bunch of kitties? Look at that. Investigate. I organize this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. Eugenie. It's a bunch of kitties and dogs. Look at that, little figurines. What are they there for? I don't know. Alright, well, this is our blacksmith. King B. Cruel says, if you find any records, be sure to listen to them on the vinyl player. Listen to the whole song, you'll get benefits from them. Thank you. Canadian Kirk says, did Disney give their seal of approval? Of course not. Disney did not make Pinocchio. They just licensed it to make a movie. So this is training.
Sometimes the secretary just
look at this thing.
Turns off, and it's like a puppet moment.
This training dummy doesn't fight back. This one does, and probably practice parries and stuff. Yeah, see. Anything else out here? What does this say?
Did he get a hint from the chat?
Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. That's nice. So this is the training garden. Okay.
Oh yeah, he already
I guess we're gonna go upstairs.
We
investigated the whole bottom floor.
That shit got hyper retcon.
So we've got, it appears to be like a courtyard that way. What about upstairs?
You had to preheat the fucking oven, man. Come on.
This looks like a hidden wall, does it not? I wonder if this game has hidden rooms or illusory walls. Oh man. Imagine if it has illusory walls to discover. It's locked tight. You can't go out the door. Why not? Illusory wall. I wonder if there are. Oh, come on. Shuck says there's no hidden walls from what I've seen. Well, that's bullshit. You need Rosa Isabel Street entrance key, which we don't have yet.
Let Daddy translate.
Dr. Oink did a super chat. He says it's good. Elder Scrolls 6 is an Xbox exclusive.
Xbox exclusive game.
You say so? I have no idea what you're talking
that
about. But thanks.
Is no, my child.
Chat.
It's also on PS5.
All right.
There's Daddy Pig for $4.99.
So what is this courtyard? Can purchase items from Polendina at the hotel? We know that. I already did. Why are they telling me that now? There's a bunch of pallets.
Yeah, multiple people are telling him what to do. We're not letting him play the game.
Okay. We're off. Let's get Dr. Oink on the leaderboard. And guys,
Daddy
thank you so
Pig.
far. We're about halfway through the premiere stream of Lies of P. 90 minutes left. Any support would be greatly appreciated, particularly.
He got money and he's
It would
asking
be great
for
if we
more
hit this tip
support.
goal of $100 and get a hat for the rest of the stream.
You
So
gotta
if
be
you're thinking of
kidding me,
contributing,
man.
you can tip, that would be great. But anything's appreciated. Likes, super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, all helpful. Thank you so much. Let's continue.
Or even advertise it
Gotta
right
figure out how to
afterwards.
use this hook thing now, right?
Just can't be grateful. You just cannot be grateful for anything.
Jeez, yeah, everyone's dead. Everyone was slaughtered by the puppets. Oh Christ. What the?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
That's Gemini
But
talking?
Don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I guess we have some enemies to fight. What the hell's going on here? Definitely I like the setting. It's really cool. I like this a lot. The design of the world. PS3 True rips his membership for 27 months. It says you think he'll end up in a whale at some point. That would actually be pretty cool, right?
Bill, if you're fucking your wife, you're ending up in a whale every time you have intercourse.
Daddy Pig did a super chat saying, I think he was asking if it's an Xbox exclusive game. No, that's not what he said. He said ES6. That's Elder Scrolls 6, right? So that would be whatever the new one's called, which we don't know yet.
I'm not going to correct
I don't
any
think
of
you know
that.
what you're talking about.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Thank you, Daddy Pig.
Here's our new
Appreciate it, man.
checkpoint. What are they called? They're called Stargazers. So it's our new Stargazer here.
Thank you, Daddy, for the support.
Let's activate it. Switch Legion arm. Talk with Gemini. Let's see what Gemini has to say.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
So is he really a cricket, or is he a robot? You can't see him ever, so you don't know.
Does it matter?
We don't have other Legion arms. All we have is the puppet string. Oh, here we go. A Legion arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it toward you or to move you toward it. I wonder, what if you, like, stagger an enemy? And then you use that, what happens? Will it pull it towards you for, like, massive damage or something? Like, if I was fighting the first boss and you stagger him, you stab him and pull him with that, would it work? I wonder. We don't have the others. There's Trace. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Dodge enables dodging after a hit. Attack Link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a Link attack. So you can level it up. What difficulty did I select? There is no difficulty selection.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that,
It never
but it
asked
kind of
me for
looks like
difficulty.
it.
I just played it. And you can teleport to other Stargazers. You can transfer from one Stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. Oh, really? So if you travel to a Stargazer, sometimes there's hints you can go to. That's cool. There might be special events to check out. Okay. I hear rats. Okay, I guess we'll, oh. Backstab. I didn't expect him to attack that fast because you really do a wind up. This guy didn't do a wind up. Nice death animation. Look at that. He's doing a crab walk. Throwing a cell. So that's a throwing item. Throwing cell. Getting a lot of throwing items now. I don't know if I'll ever use them. What am I playing tonight? I think I'll probably play more of this. If you guys like it, I'm enjoying it.
Wow.
I told you I was going to play it the entire day it came out. I didn't know it came out today. So I'll probably just go ahead and play more of this tonight. Why not, right?
Yeah, why not, I suppose. Oh, look at that. Daddy Pig, the new person that came out of nowhere, gave 20 gifted members.
Towards the boss.
That's pretty cool.
Could be useful. The boss is like far away and misses an attack.
Scream, question mark, question mark, question mark. The newest super chatter. They literally had a super chat new guide message. And then all of a sudden, 20 gifted subs.
You do, so if you block and you lose health, you will gain the health as long as you don't take a hit. You saw that?
Him like stopping the whole game and
block.
calling it all out. Big ups Daddy Pig.
It Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
You can blame it on Tractor D if you want. I'm not.
Ergo fragment. Here we've got another door I can't open from this direction.
They're all weird, all of them, but I'm not going to simply blame it on that guy after he just got burned. It's kind of weird.
Andy Young says, I think the official release is tomorrow and Game Pass messed up. I don't know. It said it was supposed to be the 19th, and then all of a sudden it was announced and it's out today. So I don't know.
Like, whoa.
You tell me, but I'm playing it, so it's all good, I guess. Okay.
Alright, here it goes. He's staring at it. How do I address this? I gotta wait for a second.
Let's go, doggo. Come on. No. Stupid sniper, so I gotta fall back here so he doesn't hit me. They attack fast. I wanted to alternate between the two, but then they both struck me. Daddy Pig just gifted 20 memberships to the community. Well, thank you, Daddy Pig.
I love how he says the words Daddy Pig.
That avatar name, but thank you so much. 20 gifted memberships, guys. Enjoy. Be sure to thank
Pig. That's pretty good. Big ups, Daddy Pig. Daddy Pig.
Lada F-150 frame. What the?
Wish I could, you know what, I probably could find it. The thank you, Daddy, for the support. I just don't have it on the board, and I don't feel like getting it, but I should get it.
So this would be...
So I could just be like
defense
that.
would go even further up. See? Made to order of items specific to Lada, Puppet Parts Workshop. Okay. More defense, why not? Right, and I'm still fast.
Oh, I have like, where is Daddy?
Daddy? Okay. By the way, this guy's not my daddy. He's himself daddy. He's getting me down the stream. The headless puppet.
That was such a weird fucking sound effect.
Daddy? By the way, this guy's not my daddy. He fucking named himself Daddy. Probably to get me to say that on stream. Ladder
it's
up.
Like that one time Wing said...
so we did just get apparently 21
Nick,
memberships to the channel.
When he said big ups to Nick.
And if that is the case, that means that we hit 650. I'll have to check later. I'm not going to check now because I'm playing. I'll check later and see and confirm if we hit 650 or not. But thank you, Daddy Pig. I want that, Daddy. Please give this to me, Daddy. Oh, oh crap. Oh, boy. There's block. Attribute Purification Ampoule. Remove status ailments.
Wait, how did he say ampoule?
Should I equip that?
How did he say that?
Pool. Attribute Purification Ampoule.
Ampoule?
Remove status ailments.
Oh my god. Okay, big ups ampoule. Okay, whatever.
Maybe
the
I
ampoule.
should.
Ah yes, ampoule. Very nice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go put the lasagna in the oven. Be right back 1 sec.
Get rid of a status ailment. There's all kind of guys on these rooftops. See this? I did not see your question. Baby orangutan. I did not see your question, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby orangutan? God damn it. Let me step away.
What is that? Why is that electrified? I don't think I like that. Makes me nervous. Sawtooth wheel. What is this? Press the button. Oh, it let a shortcut ladder down. Oh, okay. The best bookstore in Croft. Well, that's useful. There's an item down there, too. But I should probably stay on the rooftops for now. Do I like pulled pork? I do. How did they copy Bloodborne without copyright? Because it's not exactly the same as Bloodborne. It's not using the same characters, the same likenesses. It's totally allowed. Same idea of a game does not equate to the same game. shit. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Legion Arm didn't do anything, by the way. Damn, he exploded. Fable Catalyst and a star fragment. They grant human wishes. What in the hell does that mean? I have no idea. But we should probably sharpen our weapon, huh? That thing was tough. There's definitely a mini boss. Some items over there I should grab before. I think this is where we gotta go to continue. Right? So before we do this, we should actually go down on street level and grab all the items and stuff. So we don't miss them. There's one across there, and there's one on street level with the ladder we let down. Gemini's emergency protection? Getting so many items. What is this one now? Temporarily will protect death ergo when hit. When used, when there's death ergo to reclaim it, reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Oh. Not a big deal. Let's go to the ladder we let down and get the item. I don't know which way to go. I don't know if we're supposed to go down here or if we're supposed to go to that doorway that we just uncovered. That mini boss guy blocked.
I don't know if I'm gonna restream this tonight, guys. I'm thinking about it, but like, this is looking a little rough.
Oh, this is where we went already. Oh, okay.
This is
we're just a shortcut back down
rough.
here. I must have missed an item. See, we've already been here. We already cleared these streets. Okay, we go back up then. We go through that door.
We're just gonna do
definitely Bloodborne-esque. I'm liking the story so far. It's interesting.
I feel like you.
How dark will it get?
I feel like with Bloodborne there was a lot more going on. I feel like it's a little bit more spread out.
Difficulty, it's difficult, but not too difficult so far. X-Shooter loves it so far. Glad to hear that, X-Shooter.
Maybe the next hour will convince me, I suppose.
Got right here.
It's by the same game. I mean, like, I'm not. I don't know. Something about it is just kind of like.
Someday my sword will come.
Please.
Another, I got a lot of these attribute resistance ampoules now, making me think that there's going to be a lot of status effects coming up. Oh, shit, what the? You son of a bitch. Look at this. He got a spiked club. I guess we should heal.
You Chobla, I'm not replaying it.
What a dick. Oh no! I slipped and I tripped.
Lie or die. It does have a good aesthetic to it. I will say that. Like, the game doesn't look bad. It's just, I don't know. I felt like Bloodborne was.
I slipped and I tripped. God damn it.
Something that I could really care about because I kind of liked how cool everything was looking. This is kind of like, hey, little robot dudes. It's all right.
That sucked. Oh yeah, the daddy pig guy is also Detractor D. Then why do they keep supporting the channel if they're a negative dick face who fucking insults me and my audience? I'm just curious. Why would he fucking come back and do that?
Dude, are you about to literally? Okay. No, hold the fuck up. Here's something I don't understand.
Yeah,
right?
who knows, right? I don't know. Weird. How do you think he's Tractor D? What's your evidence?
Yeah, see, if you inadvertently
the mini boss guy did not come back.
Make fun of this guy who just gave you a whole bunch of memberships, and he ends up backing out because you think he's somebody else. This is not a good thing to happen later. Like, I can't confirm or deny who the fuck this guy is, and you can pretend it is. Like, I don't fucking care. It's whatever. But I mean, if it's not, you're basically insulting somebody who doesn't need to be insulted. It's like a new fucking person that you're supposed to care about now, right? Gifted you 20 fucking members out of nowhere. Well, like, oh man, like, why would you even read that out? Like, why? Because that only insults the new person. It insults the old person, but the old person ain't there. So if he ain't the same guy, you're just insulting nobody. Like, really think about that for a second. Actually think about that. I'm not going to be calling out to the guy. I mean, I don't care he stopped in. I don't even know if that was the same guy. I really don't care. But like,
I'm gonna get a million
this is kind of what I say when people get a little too, you know, serious about believing everybody's OIC and shit. When you start doing this shit, you literally start falling into the Phil category where it's like, Phil believes everybody is the same troll and they're all the same group of trolls and they're all trolling him all the time. And he ends up scaring everybody away. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that you kind of start to sound like that guy. But, you know, a little bit more sane. Phil just kind of goes all the way with it. And he starts getting into these illusions of grandeur and shit like that. Yeah, I thought Liza P was supposed to be tomorrow, but he got told that it was today and he could play it today because it's apparently in Korea and that's where the game is developed and it's currently tomorrow today. Pretty cool, huh?
Why didn't I see
People who believe one man is Phil, real Phil-tisms. Yeah, it's like I get it for the fun of it, but then there are some people that legitimately believe it, and it's like,
I guess maybe I should
yeah, you're not really helping anybody by believing it. Like, there's a reason why the term Theo theory exists. It's to make fun of the nonsense. And when you forget about the nonsense and you start believing it's real, like, just unironically, it starts getting weird. It's better to take it with a huge grain of sea salt. From the Dead Seas than believing it's all real. Because if it's all real, then it's all a wild fucking
as often
a wild fucking farce. It's just a wild party. I don't want to be part of that.
Areas, you don't want to be rolling out of the way, roll off a rooftop.
Video of the Dent saying hi to Rambo is how I see them all now.
The schedule was wrong. The schedule was based on before the fact that this game
you gotta think about okay, think about it this way. Runo used to be a fan. He's not a fan anymore, and he's pretty normal.
You cheap piece of shit.
There's a lot of people that used to be fans that kind of hang out with the detractors now, and they're pretty normal. I guess that kind of helps them with assimilating in.
Got me in my ass.
9 times out of 10, they're just normal people, and they kind of started believing Phil, and then they stopped believing him because they're pretty normal. They figured it out at some point, right? Maybe. I don't even know.
How do I get up there to kill that dick? You're gonna go from a different direction, right?
It's kind of weird. You know, I had debated at one point. I don't even know. I still think about whether or not I want to do it. I hinted at it one day, but I was like, yeah, we need to make a whole thing where people can call in. They can say whatever the fuck they want on the alternative channel. That way I could potentially talk to people who have never wanted to talk about anything, like literally anything, and I would just discuss it. And I was thinking, well, I could extend it out towards the Phil fanatics and find out what it is they truly love about DSP.
Instead of me.
It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb, and nobody would really care about it, which is kind of cool too, because that means I don't ever have to really do it. But what if I did it? What if I actually committed to the bit? Meerkat tapped out because was too boring. Yeah, this is kind of middling right now. I won't say DSP's making it boring. I'm just saying that
it's horrible.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't like the setting completely. If they were like weird, horrific monsters or like,
I'm gonna spank that second boss.
You know, humans and shit, maybe I would care a little bit more. Just knowing that they're robots is kind of like, oh, it's just fighting a bunch of automatons and shit. I just can't get that into it right now. That's kind of lame, right? Like, I'm not even giving the game a chance, but like, there's only so many times I want to see robots playing each other, and you know, not in a way in which is another way. You know what I mean? Clang, 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 clang.
Get my revenge! Fuck you, battery tossing twat! Ah, there's a second battery tossing twat! You fucker! God damn it!
75 is pretty decent. He's still poised to get some more money.
Good ergo. Looks like if we fall down here, we can get a.
I gotta set an alarm for myself. I gotta remind myself in 20 minutes to check on the lasagna.
Fable catalyst. There's one of the lifts, or the monorails, which is broken. Is Liza P game of the year? Absolutely. This is definitely game of the year. I don't see how another game could possibly beat it at this point. Right.
I think that Phil's current game of the year is going to be Street Fighter 6.
Drop down slowly.
Kind of predictable at this point.
Ho ho! Slammed his ass.
Phil's going to have the top 10.
Oh, there's a big boy out there. Oh shit, there's a new enemy.
Street Fighter 6 on
He's
top.
a big one. Can I backstab this
what
guy?
game
I
he
should
was
be very
hinting that he
careful.
thought?
See if
Didn't
there's a
he
way
think
to
that
sneak up and
Starfield was going to be on the
backstab,
top?
Since he's so huge.
I mean, he didn't think it, but he was kind of drumming it up like it was going to.
Pattern is here.
And now he doesn't even really care about it. I mean, he kind of does, but you know, it's kind of just existing right now.
Huge.
It's not that great. Hey, what's up, Swoons? Are you still at work? What the fuck?
What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
I guess this guy is super armor.
Tried to parry.
A lot of HP too. Get top 10. No, he has a particular order. He does it every single time he says it's no order, but there's an order. You know it. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't give Baldur's Gate. Well, I know why, but I kind of wish he gave it a shot. Here's the Kingdom. I feel like he's gonna do the thing where it's like good and bad, maybe. But he hardly did anything in Tears of the Kingdom.
Nice.
It kind of just flew by.
Star fragment for that. Oh, there's more to do this. There's an item over there. There's all kinds of stuff going on here. Look, that's a new save point right there too. Sweet.
You know what I think it is? It's the lighting. Maybe the lighting is just making it too not so grim.
Life amulet. Okay.
I get why there's lighting, but it doesn't feel as dark.
Okay, increases your max HP. Sweet, why not?
Bloodborne.
So cool.
So because everything is so bright, maybe I'm just like, oh, okay, it's not that serious.
There's actually items below me as well.
It's gotta be it.
But I don't
like
think I can
something
fall.
just
I think I'll
feels
die if
off.
I fall down there.
Yeah, it looks flat. Because it used to be daunting where it's like you go into another
Frozen
room and it's
Man's
just
Letter.
barely lit.
By Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter.
Kikimura, please stop trying to sell me on the game. Eventually I'm gonna get it.
I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess
Eventually
now it's
I'll get it.
impossible. I love you, Louise.
Just wait.
I pray that you're safe
Patiently.
there. So we got a new pose called Remembrance.
Who's sending me? Who's dinging me?
Hell? Oh, this is where I went up. So there was two ways to do this. Got it. Oh, what's in the bathroom? Oh, there's nothing there. It's in the bathroom. It's an awning. Darn, see, there's stuff below me, but I don't know how to get to it without dying. It looks like that's a significant fall. Which obviously I don't want to do. See the item down there?
Oh my god, Darkside Becky put out a video. Yo, okay, okay, we can put this on pause.
There's a lot of items down there.
Let me put Phil on pause so I can get some time back. Oh shit. I'm psyched.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy, over JFS. No, I'll go on the stream whenever I want to, dude. Go fuck yourself. I got trolls texting me to kill myself, and I'm like,
yeah, the teeth
asshole.
is so good.
Fuck my trolls, they're miserable cunts. Then we got some black cherry. Mike's harder, black cherry. And a sip of the alcoholic goodness.
That's a Boglum puppet. This shit's so good.
Whoop! Ow!
Yeah, I saw some of the suit fit. That is not a suit.
Oh shit! No, dude, I can't. Fucking loser can't play the fucking Star Spangled Banner right now. It's pissing me off! It pisses me off! Like, Okay. I've spent several years being patriotic. Fuck the haters! And that's nah. Stupid fucking liar.
Why does it make you
Fuck
think
you.
of Steve? It's because the hair is pretty clean.
Hey, lighter. Fuck you. Well, you don't like being beat up. You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. Then maybe you shouldn't fucking go against
the grain.
Stupid. Fuck. Beat you up, you piece of shit. God damn it! Broke my fucking cigarette. Fuck! Fucking social media doesn't give a shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking touching me, you piece of shit. Fuck you! And fuck this. Yeah, of course. My drink has to spill.
If Cobra and Cyrax lived in the same house, Cobra would kill him.
Temper over these stupid fucking assholes.
Yeah, sure,
And
I'll
no
like
one's
this.
gonna feel sorry for me because it's just like you did it to yourself, dude. You had a fucking drink combo and you had to lose your fucking autistic temper. Spill it for yourself. Fucking bullshit!
Can we get Steve to do this? I want Steve to do this. Can he recreate this moment? I just need him to trip and fall and say, broke my fucking cigarette and it's pissing me off.
Stupid fucking piece of shit. Fucking hat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, it's... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid piece of shit. Fuck you. You fucking piece of fucking goddamn shit. Fuck you. You stupid fucking bottle. Stay on the fucking desk. Stay on the fucking desk, you piece of shit.
Thank you for the Twitch follow.
Fuck you!
Hearts 260.
I told you. How many fucking times did I fucking tell you to stay on the fucking desk? Fucking stay on the desk! I told you 1,000 times. Fuck you! God! Fuck you! You stupid fuck. You wanna
We just
fall off the
need, somebody
desk?
needs to send Steve
No one asked you
a
to be
collar like
cute,
that too.
You piece of shit.
He needs
Fuck
a dog
you.
collar that's spiked.
I don't care if I got a nasty fucking temper. Fuck you! Stay the fuck in my hand, you piece of shit! I'll smoke you until you're dead! Fuck you!
Classic. No one asked you to be
I don't care
cute.
if anyone sided me. I'm fucking miserable. I'm just making the best of every day.
Just
That's
doing
all
the
you
best
can
you
do,
can.
YouTube.
That's all you can do,
That's all you
YouTube.
can do.
Oh, that's pretty good. I love the animation. If you haven't already, you should totally check out Dark Side Becky. Very interesting content. Very interesting content. That's all I gotta say. Very interesting flavored content. Oh, should we have rack shit? Holy crap. Man, these puppets are pretty good. That Rax puppet is like on point. Okay. Well, we built up some skip juice so we can watch DSP and maybe not worry about shit.
It's kind of what I'm thinking as we go down slowly. And I should be able to level up here. Very nice.
If he does any menus, I can literally skip past
someone to talk to. Probably a vendor. All right, let's hit the Stargazer here. Felix the Mate says that enemy I just fought, a blatant ripoff of the brick troll enemy in Bloodborne. He literally had the same moveset. This can't be game of the year if they're copying previous games. There you go.
Bloodborne?
It's awful, isn't it?
What's Bloodborne?
All right, so we charged. We're gonna split the part here, do another hour. Teleport, switch, use storage. Wait, why can't I level up?
That was a baby crying in the game.
What if I wanted to level up? I can't level up? Why not? I was able to level up here before. Why don't I have that option?
Game busted. It glitched.
I'm confused.
It's glitched.
Does anyone know? You can only level up at Hotel Croc now? What? Well, that sucks. I guess we're going to go to Hotel Croc. Because I want to level up. Oh, I got another $2 tip. From Radical Jaws, leave it to a game called Lies of P to lie about its release date. I got an ad for this game while tuning in saying the game is coming out tomorrow. Seriously? See what I mean? That's what it said. That's why I wasn't scheduled to play it today, and then it just came out. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. So far, the game is pretty good.
You like how you didn't even read into the fact that he got an ad going to his stream?
I think what we will do...
Like, did you hear that?
I got an ad... From Radical Jaws, leave it to a game called Lies of P to lie about its release date. I got an ad for this game while tuning in saying the game is coming out tomorrow.
If you read that correctly, he's basically saying, I tuned into your stream, Phil, and I saw an ad.
Seriously? See what I mean? That's what it said. That's why I wasn't scheduled to play it today, and then it just came out. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. So far, the game is pretty good.
He doesn't get time zones.
Thank you.
Phil only lives in the one time zone, America.
I think what we will do... Let me split the part here. Guys, if you're still watching here, part 2 on YouTube, let me know what you think. So far, I think the game is good. It's solid. It's an interesting plot. The gameplay elements are sound. So far, we'll see. But thank you for watching, and let's continue. All right. Guys, really fast. My wife is home. I just want to tell her what's going on. She was expecting me to be playing Starfield today.
Wait a minute.
She might have turned on the stream and be like, what is going on? I just want to tell her and see how she's doing. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back.
She's watching the stream. Does that mean she could potentially be watching people call her a horse? Oh, that's kind of lame. All right, well, let's fast forward this. How long did we go away? Two times speed. Thanks, honey. I love you and your content. Right? Exactly. Cool. Thanks, honey. I love you and your content. Thank you for the support, honey. I do appreciate it. You know what would really help more than just liking the stream is giving me a tip.
Okay, guys, one more hour before we take a break, and I will probably play this on the late stream tonight as well. Like I said, it seems pretty good so far. Let's continue. Again, if you guys are enjoying, if you could support the stream, I would appreciate it. I would love to hit that tier 2 tips goal for this stream. That would help a lot if you could help me out with that. Outside of that, anything appreciated, whether it be gifted memberships, tips,
you got money. Calm
super
down.
chats. Thank you. Let's continue. Okay, guys, so I guess we level up here, which is weird that they're gonna make me come back here every time I want to level up.
Come on,
right?
dude.
That is odd.
Well, him confirming he's playing tonight.
So what do we
means
want?
I
More
don't
health?
want to restream
Probably.
it tonight. I wanted to
And
check it
probably
out,
more
but now
technique
I
for now.
checked
Eventually,
it
I'm
out
gonna
and I
want
don't
more
want
vigor.
it.
I know that, but I think we'll just do those.
Oh yeah,
two
he's
for
the
now.
menu segment. Oh, my skip juice is disappearing.
Cloudy morning. So here's a
Oh
vendor.
my god, we ate like fucking 3 minutes of skip
oh
juice.
god, an electrified stairwell.
Oh no.
We won't be doing that yet.
There's hardly any skip juice left. I'm
Why,
thirsty.
hello.
I'm so thirsty.
I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
I don't want to cause any
For your
trouble.
information, I didn't steal this.
I guess they all really do have some plague, because look, they're all wrapped up like they're mummies, like their faces are falling apart. An electric coil stick handle.
Get out of here!
See? So we definitely haven't been down there yet. Probably going down there after. Alright, ready? You just try to sneak stab? You're not sneak stabbing me, bitch. Oh, I can't get past these suitcases. They're too heavy. Okay. Alright.
He had about
What are you guys
5
talking
there.
about? Is there someone with a disgusting
Let's see.
profile pic?
Why are you?
I need to ban.
Never
Someone
mind.
says someone has a gross profile pic. How does it get by YouTube? I don't know because I'm not looking. I can't even see them. They're too small for me to even see on my laptop. If you guys tell me who it is, I'll take care of it. I can't see it myself.
There's one person that comments on my videos, and their
the
profile
lie.
picture
The
is like
lies of
some.
P. Ha ha ha.
Their profile picture is like a really good set of anime
Star
titties.
fragment. We got a few of those.
And I kind of get distracted every single time I see their comments
Oh shit!
because it's a good pair of anime
Son of a
titties.
bitch. Shocked me.
So there you go.
Rocked
They
and
let
shocked
they
me.
let a lot of stuff fly on
Oh, is that
YouTube if they're
cat?
not paying
Yeah.
attention.
Like
You just
a meow.
gotta, you know, you gotta
Oh,
sneak
there's a
it in
glitched
there.
guy hanging on. Oh, look! He's not glitched. He's gonna surprise you. He's hanging on the edge over there. You get him later. All right. It's please don't stop. All right, I'll get rid of him. This fucker. All right, I got him. I don't even know what his profile pic is, but I believe you guys. All right, let's not get electrified. Let's get this item quickly.
What if it wasn't
A dimmer
gross
ergo
and he
fragment,
just
so it's not
banned
even a big
somebody
deal.
who was just
We got a ladder to go down if we want.
That would be
But I'm
kind
gonna
of
go up and kill
rough,
this
wouldn't it?
fuckface.
Like you just get banned because your profile picture just didn't look good.
Shit, wrong button.
Maybe everybody should have a profile picture where they just have the letter of their name.
You didn't die? Now he did. So we know there's more guys up here because we saw the one hanging on the ledge over here to the right. Fuck you. And he's dead. Ooh. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 2. The Alchemist is how the lady... Know what just happened? Why did the screen turn red and make a
Mike's
tinkle
1011
sound?
tiered 50 big ups. Bob's in the bikini.
Bob's and
What was that?
Bikini.
What the fuck was that? Well, why is it? What just turned red? What the fuck was that? Does anyone know what just happened? Why did the screen turn red and make a tinkle sound and then go back to normal?
Why did it tinkle? Pick up tinkling.
That was very bizarre, and I'm kind of. Wait.
Oh, it's just what's his
Oh
face?
shit!
Strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that?
Alright.
If you want to check it out, I can take point.
A dimensional butterfly. Occasionally a dimensional butterfly. It's a butterfly in this one. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that those are like the little bug dudes.
Murder it to get rare items. So I can go down
In the other games.
and investigate the streets, or I can stay on the top level. I don't know what I want to do. What happens if we keep investigating the top level? What was that? Warning, petrification, disease, quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is...
Infected?
A patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them.
Oh.
Wow. Oh God, did you hear that?
A bug style upgrade style creatures.
We gotta go talk to that crazy woman.
Oh, there's a lady in a silhouette.
It's a quest. It could be an NPC quest.
As opposed to a human quest? It's gonna be a game where you can build up good skip juice, but you also lose it so quickly. Yeah.
First time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Oh, a side quest.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for
Somehow or another, this makes this whole segment a little funnier.
Heartless, just the same.
I don't know why. But probably the music.
Must be with its mother. Please go.
That was sad.
To Art City Hall and bring me my baby.
Well, we got a side quest. I'll find her.
This is probably the baby that was crying in the other section.
I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Heart scales spreading across my eyes.
Oh my God, she's becoming petrified.
Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
No.
I hope everybody's safe.
Fuck her. you said you hope everybody's safe. Do you have eyes?
No, fuck her. Wow, that's... man. That's a little fucked up.
So I don't know if this is the right way or no. Great.
Yeah, super blind man. Don't you have eyes?
Asshole.
Can't you see what's going on right now?
Ready?
Come on. He's a big guy. Oh, he looks like one of those like police officers from the game. The game with the English people. We Happy Few or whatever.
Jesus, dude. The damage output is ridiculous.
He got bopped. Oh well.
He was guarding something.
I'm gonna go check the Lazag.
The loading is fast, so that's good. I was trying to target this guy, but he targeted someone in the fucking street instead. Great targeting there. That was really dumb. Do anything. Look at the damage. Oh my God.
Dead end. Yeah, I was dead for a second, huh? Oof. You can't just block him. Them hits are hard, man. We got him. Right there. Yeah, we beat him.
Got him. Damn. Police baton head and baton handle. I got his weapon. That's pretty cool. So I got a good weapon here. I have to see what it is. It's probably not my style, though. Seems like it's more blunt weapon, but I got his ass.
It has another hour before I have to...
A torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin. There's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death. I'm alive. It itches. So it sounds like someone got petrified, no?
That sounds like the equivalent of one of the what's-his-face's
so here's my other weapon, the police baton.
Saying.
Yeah, see, my weapon skills
I got a
technique, this
haiku from Captain DCW.
D technique, so
and it says the following.
Not my style.
Fill stream.
Probably
blue
not
blood.
Use it, honestly.
Ack.
So I'm probably not going to equip
I mean, that's
either.
not a haiku, but you know what I mean.
All right, we'll sharpen my weapon
it's like
now.
one of
I do
those.
hope to earn another healing item while I'm down
Captain
here.
DCW fucking haiku. Is it DC or DCW? I don't even fucking know. I just remember like every time it happens, I said there's a haiku. I just skip it immediately. I literally forget its name.
A couple swordsmen. They're big boys too. They got big ass
I assume
swords.
it's DCW. Like it's the only way it rolls off my mind. It's just it's that.
Warning: petrification disease quarantine zone. Okay, one-on-one with this guy.
I don't know. I don't recognize him as being a person. He's not human like the rest of them. Kind of weird people.
Almost got a healing. Got it. Alright, and cool. Ah, shortcut. Yeah. Very nice.
Maybe the music will make this a little bit more bearable. Just generic RPG music.
It's a shortcut to an area we haven't even gone yet. We didn't even go here yet. This was the other ladder down. We didn't investigate this.
Big Up's getting the sus pirate game. I haven't even finished that game.
I guess we should go back.
One of these days.
Make sure I didn't miss any items here.
Big Up's Dr. Oink. Okay. The puppet walks like he has something in his ass. Oh man, I love his chat's just full of real winners today.
Moonstone.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. How many people are in his chat now?
Itchy tasty indeed.
Let's see. Oh no. Really? That's it? Yeah, he has 400 fuckers in his chat. But that's how many have talked. Right there. That's it.
What do you do to these things?
He wonders how many organic people exist in his stream. That's the extent of how many people exist in a DSP stream. Man.
Another hidden moonstone.
Must be all them darn dirty trolls gathering up again.
Can you just walk by? No? Can you attack them? Oh. Ah!
Show my own? Yeah, sure.
Well, now I know.
I imagine it's not a whole lot.
Oh, you almost got me.
People
Tried
fell
to be
asleep.
tricky dick. You almost had me, but I got him. Star fragment.
Hey, people fell asleep. Fucking I'm falling asleep.
I wonder if I have enough
I don't
to
even know why
upgrade my
I'm
sword
up
now.
there.
I probably do.
Fucking
if I
A.
wanted to.
Gotta fix that. I gotta go to bed.
Where I came from. Okay. Whew. Gotta go back.
I don't
and
like to
clear,
compare
clear the street.
penises. Thank you.
Slow ass ambush. They're trying to ambush. You know what I could do? I could probably lure them over here and then electrify them, right?
I'm just saying I don't worry about how many people are in my chat. This dude makes a
really well.
a weird kind of thing.
So now we know you can use electric chaps.
The reason why I have 400 people is because there's a whole bunch of trolls in my chat. They would never be here.
Gemini's emergency protection.
I mean, but where the hell are your people? It's just like Dr. Oink talking. He's not that organic.
Oh no, there's a big guy. Oh shit, I
mean,
have no healing.
Pigs can be organic.
What I should do? I'm gonna try to lure him over to this. It worked. Well, it kind of worked, but not really.
Really worth it? She took a hit for that. I don't know.
I have no healing. I'm fucked. This really stinks. Zero health. He turned around. Ugh, this really sucks. I don't remember.
Where to go?
How to go back? What is this? Oh, is this how you go back? Repair the elevator. Aha! I think this is gonna take us back to the save room.
Man.
Yep. Nice. Well, that was convenient.
Do I have any answers? Oh yeah, that's right.
So now we have two shortcuts open, basically.
I had all the boats for this,
I guess we should go level again, right? Why wouldn't
Wait, no,
we?
I'm missing one. Never mind.
I received a $2.56 tip.
The game looks okay. I don't know. It's
I'm
not
gonna
bad.
play Counter-Strike
It's
2.
kind of weird.
I've heard they are making it. I'm intrigued because I used to play the original Counter-Strike like 20-some years ago. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but maybe I would check it out eventually, depending on what it is. I guess we'll have to see.
Oh.
So first off,
can
we level up again?
I guess I can explain that. Since I actually have the ability to explain something about Azur Lane. One of the few things that I even give a shit about. And that can happen while DSP is currently doing a menu segment. For those of you who are curious, there was drama behind Azur Lane, specifically with one of the skins for the boats. The skin in question was for an already existing boat that's been there for quite some time. The only reason why there was any kind of controversy was because people were mad, specifically one random jackass out in the middle of nowhere, about one of the skins being a little too Japanese, and it insulted their sense and sensibility of what it means to be Japanese, I guess. I don't fucking know. So the skin in question is for the one with the largest tits in the game. Is actually factually, she has the largest tits in the game. Where is it? It is this skin right here. This is the post in question.
DC, how's it going?
Oh no. No. I hear it even at 5%. I heard that DC. It was Captain DC. He's literally doing a haiku. Don't fucking hit me with a haiku shit. Not if I'm not even paying attention. I don't want to hear that. Even at 5%, I don't want to hear that. Okay, but this was the skin in question. Some people were mad. And it was because, you know, how dare you put giant cow titty lady that has like ridiculous sized tits? Why are you putting her in Japanese style? Blah, blah, blah. This, that, and the third. Yeah, she's literally cowboat. But people were giving it shit because for some reason it's an insult to the Japanese or something, according to one person who lives in Japan. So they decided to make a fucking post and everybody's just liking this, which is the skin, instead of whoever made the comment. I don't even fucking know. I could scroll down and probably find it. No, actually I don't want to find it, because if I find it, I'm going to find something else down there. I gotta be real careful. But Kashino, I don't know. Like I wasn't even that interested in the skin itself. I have a different skin for her. Kashino's an alright ship. She's literally a pure support ship. And the whole reason why she has the biggest knockers in the game is because she's literally just a support ship. 100%. She just carries ammunition. I don't know. It was very stupid, very specific, and I hated the fact that people were making a big deal. But it's not the first time people made a big deal about Azur Lane. There was stuff related to dojins and stuff related to nonsense, and I don't know. People have to make a big deal about everything nowadays. Because Kashino, yeah, she carries the milk. No, the thing is, Cerulean, apparently they quote-unquote do live in Japan, according to their own posts, so I don't want to discredit them. But I don't give a shit if they live in Japan. I honestly don't care.
Damn, he exploded.
It's literally some random fuckface who's a half Brazilian, half Japanese person who claims they live out in Japan.
Better leveling.
Like speaking on behalf of all the Japanese to a fucking company that's based out in Hong Kong. For what? Because the costume is too Japanese? There was a whole fucking fleet of Japanese boats. Suck my dick. God damn, that's not even the first lewd boat that we've gotten. It just happened to have big ass titties that are spilling out all over the
Piglet
place.
from freaking Winnie the Pooh.
Oh my god, please don't.
Even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him.
I don't get the issue, nobody gets the issue.
You should leave so you don't catch the disease.
It's Twitter.
from
Twitter
me.
and the Twitter mobs go after whatever they feel is
We could
important to
play
them that
together
day.
like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Big ups the,
Sounds like we
in
need
this
to find
case,
this
big ups the
Murphy
Chinese, specifically the folks out in Hong Kong, willing to make us a coat with giant tits. God bless.
He just pulled a Resident Evil and had a dog crash through a window. That's pretty crazy. That's Resident Evil right there, dude. Resident Evil 1. We got a chest. Let's see what's in this alleyway behind the dude here. That totally sounded like the voice actor of Piglet from Winnie the Pooh, did it not? Anything good? Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. What the hell is that?
Tried looking at that
Here it
person's
is.
Twitter, but it's one
Show
of
you
those accounts
everything
that tweets
better.
4
Holy
times
shit.
an hour every day.
It's
Yeah, so
incredibly
they're
good.
terminally online.
Look at that.
Look, I
It's
might go on
reduction of
Twitter and scroll
everything.
through things to
Reduction
like,
of every
but
stat.
I'm not that
That's really
hooked up
good.
to Twitter, man. I hardly use it on my phone.
Well, it was worth it to come over here, though, wasn't it? I certainly think it was.
I need the
We
X
just
app.
got a ton of items
You love
and
the
stuff.
X app? Everybody's Xing each other?
A radiant ergo fragment. Now we just go back up the elevator. That sucked. I completely missed.
You know what? Oh man, I should have looked to see if they had a thing on the anniversary to see if they had the rankings for all the girls again.
We go the other way. I want to
see
basically
if
get back to the
some of
checkpoint.
them moved up or down ranks.
This guy back? No, we killed the
Hey,
mini boss here, and
Twitter's
he's not here
fine.
anymore.
You just gotta be responsible with Twitter. Don't be like me. I sit there and I look at cat pictures and fucking videos of cats like zooming around and bopping people and anime titties. And cosplay. So that's real titties.
We do have the sword bros.
Oh man, why did I didn't mean to do this
Locked.
one again.
Okay, when they're wide open, this is great. I pulled them and I could have got a backstab if I wanted. That was really good. All right.
I'm supposing he's supposed to be looking for a baby? I have no clue.
Here's the elevator.
It
All
makes
right,
me
so let's
think
do
of
this.
earlier when everybody was like, is that Cat's baby? And I was like, maybe
Nothing else
that's
this
the
way,
baby
right?
he's
Oh,
looking
there's an
for.
item here. Oh, crap. An urgent repair tool. So
Look
a
at
second repair
Asanagi.
tool if we want it.
Fucking Asanagi, look at her. She's such a dork.
This is where we're going next. This is the
is she?
next area. Let's not do this yet. Let's
Look
go
at
back
how
to the
much of a
save point.
dork she is. She's such a ding dong. I hate
I think
it.
we've done everything else, right? We got all the items. Yep.
I
Okay.
bet she's annoying
Let's
as
go
fuck.
back,
I bet she's
recharge,
super
come
fucking
back
annoying.
here,
If I play her voice
and then
line,
we'll continue on.
it's
Good
probably
stuff.
not even worth listening
Good
to.
progress so far. Thoughts on the game so far? The Blimp says, I
Loving
love
it.
the Victorian setting. Bloodborne's another game that does this thing well. Yes, and we haven't really had a Victorian setting style game like this in a long time, so it's kind of refreshing and different. I am enjoying the game. So far, almost 3 hours in, not a complaint. It is challenging with the parrying. The parrying, I gotta get
Oh,
better
no,
at. I'm
don't
not very good at
remind-
it,
no,
but
get out of here,
So
Red.
far, so good.
Please don't make me think of that on any character.
Okay, so now we've recharged. Yes. Okay, going back down.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily boring as fuck. It's boring as fuck to watch DSP play, but I guess it's because we're not really seeing a whole lot happen.
The main protagonist is supposedly a robot, and it's supposed to be a boy, like Pinocchio.
Supposed to be a
robot.
What does that mean? DSP, can you describe what you meant by that?
Yeah, let's just skip this guy. New area. Alchemist's Bridge. Cloudy morning. With a body hanging.
Oh, no, it depends.
Purge puppets.
You would imagine that most of the ships are bussy mommy milkers. They're a good
All
range.
puppets will be destroyed.
There's got to be a
second boss,
thing.
you think?
There's got to be a thing.
Come out,
Hold on.
Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Oh, crap. Second boss fight might be on the bridge here. Look at this. It's a cutscene or something here.
Should be a chest
Apparently
tier list.
Geppetto's in that
You know what caused
wagon.
the puppet frenzy, don't
The Mad
you?
Donkey!
You're their maker, practically their father!
That.
You and the Alchemist
It should be like one of
scheming
these
together.
on Reddit, but this was like
Tell me
the
the
old
truth.
one.
What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
They don't know that you're a puppet. You look human.
I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
You can't get past me.
Oh shit! You got a giant ass blade. Mad Donkey. Donkey.
Please don't. I need the most recent one of these.
Then string you up on the bridge.
Yeah, this was 3rd anniversary, so this is outdated.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Backstab.
I demanded the truth.
That's quick.
The bastards and the
Achievement.
sweepers. Kill a stalker. That was a stalker.
Oh, this was updated. Okay. I can't tell if this is actually the 4th anniversary edition. I'll show it in a sec. Don't worry, there's not a whole lot that's happening. I mean, there is, but you know. Whoa.
So now he's taking human life. That was the first human he ever killed. He had only killed robots up to now.
Finally, we meet. Son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I
My
understand
son.
why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Whoa! The whole Mad Donkey set? An Enigma tool and a key.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
I want to hear all of us will catch
Okay.
up.
What's this other new item that I got?
Wait, while he's exploring the items.
A new costume? Yes.
Here is what I was talking about. So there is a chest ranking system that was done like every year. This was the third year. And Kashino is always ranked like number one. Her chest size is a number one. It's in a class all of its own.
Nothing here, right?
And of course you have the tier 0 listers. Obviously, all ranked, all stacked up, ready to go. We have all of our ladies. But this was third Annie, so this was 2.5 years ago, roughly. We had some slight changes.
Enigma assembly tool.
So this is supposed to be season 4.
Weapon assemble is
And we
available
still
through
have
Stargazers
Kashino, although Kashino got bumped up by 1, which is a little suspicious. And our tier 0s did get slightly replaced. Slightly. Apparently, Taiho is no longer in tier 0. She got bumped down. She got bumped down to tier 1. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. I cannot believe this. What a travesty. They just keep coming out with bigger and bigger ships. You know how it is. They do it because they want to protect the assets. Obviously.
Okay.
It's a booba power creep. I cannot believe this. And the floor keeps going up.
Beautiful.
Dude, she was in tier 1. She's in tier 3 now. Oh, this is nonsensical. Absolutely nonsensical. But this is what happens. Booba power creep just shoves everybody up and drags everybody down. And our memes, of course, we have the flattest of the flat and our meme tier. Last time it was the cosplayer lady who did the live action commercial thing, and those were our flat listers. They didn't really change too much. Yeah, we really didn't get a change. Poor Queen Elizabeth. God damn it. She's just doing her best every single day.
I could combine the baton handle with the rapier handle to make a totally the rapier blade to make a totally different weapon, is what he's saying. Would I want to do that though?
Maybe you want to play Magna Carta too. If you know, you know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help you on that one. Where's Satomi Tanaka rank? Didn't she get breast reduction surgery? Oh my god. Are we... Dude, get the fuck out of menus.
No, because I want something that's going to totally scale with B, and they both scale with B. So I don't really want to do that. I don't think that's going to do anything, right? The blade is the damage, and the handle is the moveset. So, all this would do... I still have Storm Stab, but I have something called Strike Chance. Temporarily increase your attack for the next hit. That sounds good. But would it change the scaling of my weapon to do that, right?
Shit kind of dried up after he got his pre-stream money.
Right? I don't want to do that.
I think he only got like one thing during the stream.
So I'm just gonna keep it as is.
No, I got two. He had one Minuteman and like some random guy.
So let's go back and see if we can upgrade again and see if we can level up again. I received an $11 tip.
Oh, for some reason I thought that she got reduction surgery because I don't know. It made me think like, does she even do anything anymore?
And
I imagine she does.
Let's see if we level up again. Did I find enough of these stones?
Look at this. Menus. We're dressed up as a fucking jackass so we can make a reference to the book and or movie.
Another shortcut door. Can't open it yet. Excuse me. Surprise! Down. I hear a weird noise. You hear that?
Did Dave start wearing a cat armor set? Aw, that's kind of fucked up. Why is Pinocchio dressed like that? I would like cat, because he got a costume from Geppetto.
Like a beeping sound.
He was like, my
was,
son, I want you to dress up like an ass. So he gave him the cat costume. And this is where we're at. My eyes are getting heavy. I just want to take a nap after this. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to reschedule it. It's going to be like 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock. And it's going to be, it's going to be Restream Tribune.
Fucking buried, basically buried by blocking. Dead.
I was watching the stream right now. Hattie, did you like the costume that I put little Pinocchio in? Man, wouldn't it be cool if we had a son like this? You could dress up like a little jackass.
Donkey.
And then I can make the joke donkey. I don't know exactly what the joke is. It could be a Shrek reference, but you know. He says it very specifically that I'm supposed to care where it's from. Like the joke is he says donkey, and you're supposed to laugh that he said donkey. But he said it in such a funny way. Like, har, har, har. He said donkey.
Oh, is this what happens when you get petrified? I think it is. Look. That's what happens when you petrify.
Donkeys?
Oh, God,
I love
look.
donkeys.
So his arm separated from his body and grew onto the wall, and his head got impaled with crystals. Oh, man. Well, that's the first example of
that's why I said it
human
earlier.
petrification with the disease we've seen in the game.
I know it's like a thing in the book and then a thing in the movie, but like...
Yes, I do think that Invasion Mode in MK1 is chill. No real vibes. I think that's the whole point
I thought
of
that
the
was
game,
because he went out and he was drinking with his buds. And he was disobeying the rules and shit. And he was acting like an ass.
I got a $2 tip.
From $2 Man.
From Red Devil Gamer. I'm watching your old Alan Wake playthrough and holy shit, you changed so much. I hope you're well. Your family's doing great.
He used to be a fake gamer back then.
Wow.
He played a character back then.
Alan Wake was what? 2010? Something like that?
Yeah, DSP used to be a fake guy back then. Now he's a real guy. Wait, what?
What is that noise? Something is going on in here. Something like that?
Oh, he was.
I have a new vial. Look,
like, what the fuck?
I have a new vial. I have 4 healing items now. When did that happen?
Somebody's gonna give him $8.
Does anyone know when that happened? I wasn't even aware.
Here you go, Phil. Here is $8. I want to see that hat on your head. Can you put a funny hat on, please? Thank you for Liza P. Hat.
The bird, the crow. Crot News. Dr. Vanigi's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet overcharged storage battery, exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosion, malfunctions, and serious body attacks.
Get to the part where you're doing something else other than reading a manuscript about batteries.
Weird. So whatever this creature is, this robot,
this is
gotta
how
be around
quickly
here
you
somewhere.
can run out of skip juice. You look at boobs and you're like, oh man, everything's good, and then you start hearing the fucking, you start hearing a fucking script. It's like he's pitching you a script. You start listening to the script. You start falling asleep, man. I don't even know what I was talking about. Could have been a haiku for all I knew. Time just started elapsing way too quickly and way too slowly at the same time. It's like a fanfic written about Kirby by that one guy who used to give a lot of money, but then he went away. Oh man, I never finished that shit. Oh shit, you know what? We should go back and we should read the Game Trekker fanfics about Kirby.
Dagger. Got him. Explodes. That's a cool execution when they explode. Star fragment. Broken baby puppet.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Yeah.
Are they Vor fanfics? You know, I kept thinking that was what it was going to be, but it wasn't.
And give her that baby
it was
puppet.
Like
to say
just
this is
about
the baby that you lost or whatever.
Kirby, but like based on the game.
Back to what was it near the elevator?
Like if he narrated a Kirby style game, and then that was the fanfic.
Well,
it was
find a way
really
to teleport back. We'll do that, I guess.
Boring.
Well, Jade and No Sleep Revives are itching for more Street Fighter 6. Well, that's coming Wednesday night. You're gonna get it.
I'm sorry, Jade. You'll have to come back in 48 hours, and then we'll maybe play it. That's if I don't get distracted.
That's cool.
No, Negi's is insane. You cannot beat Negi fanfics.
Properly use this.
Speaking of, I did show this before.
A chest?
I had the Negi stuff, or at least some of the Negi stuff. ready to go. I don't know where I put it though. Shit. Oh man, I should have labeled it properly. I should have put its own folder. No wait, it's in the downloads. Never mind. It's in the downloads.
Increased damage inflicted on puppets. Sure,
Rebots
why
of
not?
DSP becoming SCP thing. I haven't read anything yet.
Or am I over?
Long screens?
Is that what they're getting at?
Oh yeah, look, see? Neggy
What's my
Kale
weight right
post. Oh yeah. We got Neggy style content ready to go.
I'm slightly heavy. Do you see that? Slightly heavy.
Hold on.
Do costumes
I gotta get into
Neggy
storytelling mode before I start doing the readings for these. We're gonna do it with the voice changer, but I completely forgot how to do the voice changer shit. Fuck. Okay.
Should I still go with slightly heavy? Maybe I'll still try it, see if it's any worse. It doesn't seem much worse, right?
God, I literally don't remember where any of this is.
It doesn't seem much worse from what I was at.
It's not here no more. Help! Literally minimizing everything just to find this
Using
one
star
thing.
fragment at the craft
It's not even
crawling
here
next to the
anymore.
boss
It's
area
just,
to
it's
summon a
gone.
specter.
It's
Comes your
gone.
character in the boss battle.
No.
So there's a boss through this door.
Oh man, we lost.
Okay. Well, I don't want a boss. I don't want a specter, do I? Because wouldn't it just be like a summon? And I don't want a summon.
Fort High, VC. Oh yeah. Okay. It's VC. This? I've heard of a Garfield fanfic.
Wow, look at this thing. That looks interesting.
I want to think of a Garfield fanfic.
Yikes. It's electrified too. Okay, how am I going to beat a thing that's fully electrified? Follows you the whole time, look. Run, but it just follows you anyway.
Right?
Try the parry and completely stacked it. Completely off.
Alright, see you later, Derek.
This is a 100% you must parry everything style boss, right? Certainly seems that way.
This is probably where we're gonna end it here, because he's not going for much longer. There's no incentive for him to stay late, because he got
Before we do this,
money.
let's go finish the side quest.
Yeah, that's it. The side quest, and then that's it. That's the end.
Let's go do that. So I had the doll on the maps or on the fast travel to indicate that you can finish the side quest here.
What we gotta do is we gotta do the voice changing. Let's see. Can I do it before? Let me see.
Does it? It's a... Oh my god,
Yep,
come on,
definitely
start
the
up.
recovery slower. Because I'm slightly
There
heavy.
we go. We gotta read it in this
Recovery
one.
stamina is slower now.
And then we gotta read the fanfic, and it's gonna
The
be
bar
gross.
fills up slower. Mm-hmm.
We gotta do like,
Yes.
I don't know what to do. Nagy was stunned heavily by the right hook. She was out on the feet. Boom! Tsubaki's wind dance lands perfectly, and Nagy collapses on the mat on her side. A sudden gasp blows through the air. Nagy! Madonna shouts from the ringside. She was losing it. Tsubaki laughs wildly as she heads to a neutral corner. That bitch is down. It worked. Who knew that shit would work? Tsubaki leans against the neutral corner and watches Nagy count it down. Why am I getting hard? Nagy thoughts race through her mind. 1, 2, 3. The ref begins his count. Get the hell up, Neggy! Madonna shouts.
Lie!
Neggy was breathing roughly. Why am I getting hard? I don't always get like this in my
lied.
fights. Neggy felt her dick becoming erect.
My sweet.
We gotta do that. The whole thing. And this.
We're going to be happy now.
Would be insane though.
Thank you so much, kind one.
Your ears are flapping.
Please accept my.
We gotta read the whole Neggy, just like that.
Feel and a vivid ergo fragment. Oh, it's a piece of music. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on records
careful with the
to obtain
church.
humanity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Really?
Some people actually take it for real.
What is humanity? I have no idea.
We also had the Garfield one too. That was pretty decent. Hold on.
I'll see you later tonight, Willow. Sounds
change
good.
to Garfield.
I have no idea what
We
humanity
can read
is.
the Garfield fanfic in this too.
But we gotta be really careful about the lasagna. I got it cooking in the oven. This gameplay is pretty stupid, huh, guys?
Okay.
Gotta eat the lasagna. Gotta finish the lasagna.
Let's find out.
Gotta kick Odie off the table.
So teleport to another Stargazer.
I hate Mondays.
Oh, that's right. Hotel Croc. Okay.
Put the Maggie stream on the schedule, maybe. Show us your tips, Garfield.
Let's see if we play
Mondays.
this. What happens? Something special.
It's the cat. Is that really him?
Here we go. We're gonna play Feel.
And then we have the Hank Hill
We'll do
one.
the whole thing. We do, don't we?
It's close, but not the best. I have to talk about
We have to listen to
propane
the
and
whole
propane
song,
accessories.
And then we get something at the end. By the way, I received a last minute tip here. I did get an $8 tip
That
here.
Phil ain't right. I tell
Canadian
you
Kurt,
what.
can you ask 8-Ball if all dogs will go to heaven? They'll soothe my soul.
No, all dogs go to
You know
hell.
that my boy. I don't even know what that means, but all right, we can take a look. I don't know what 8-Ball's gonna say. I hope that you're
Derek,
not offended.
that
if it says
boy
no.
ain't right. Damn it, Bobby Kitty, you nut.
I don't know what it means. He says,
Propane
my
and
soul like a
narrow
mother who lost her son
urethra.
in World War II. Being told her boy is the painting a la flags.
I
of
don't
our
have a
fathers. I don't know what
Patrick,
that
so I
means.
can't say Wumbo.
Anyway, let's see. Do all dogs go to heaven?
At the clean birded L, I tell you what. I'll kick your ass.
You may rely on it, says the
I don't
magic
know how he
8-Ball.
says it.
So all dogs go to heaven. How nice.
But yeah, we'll have like three
This
things
is
we
appropriate
can do
music
a
for
thing
that
on.
discussion as well,
Low
isn't
tier
it?
is kind of weird. I couldn't get it to work.
The music is making you depressed. Why? It's not depressing music, is it? I don't find it depressing.
Like, I cannot calibrate this for shit. I don't know
Not bad.
how low tier God talks, but you gotta like say it in a certain way. You gotta
And
give
now we're
it
at the end of the stream.
like power.
It's the very end. This is all we're doing right now. We're listening to this and get whatever the
But
upgrade
it's
is,
like
and that's it. And then
it's
tonight,
not
later,
quite
I'll
right.
take
I
down the
can't
second
tune
boss.
it. You should love
No, it's not
yourself
a Disney
now.
movie at all. All Dogs Go to Heaven is not Disney whatsoever. It's a Don Bluth film.
Work on your sexy. Get that ass band. It's close. Oh my God, it's close.
Nice chill vibe, this song, actually.
You like the BBC.
I don't know. It's hard to do LTG. Like I have to. You have to speak a really specific way.
So what happens? It says you gain humanity
for
after
it
this?
to
What does
work.
that even mean?
I don't
wonder what that
have
means to gain
the
humanity
cadence to
in
do
this
it.
game.
But it's still pretty funny. I was having fun with all the AI voices. Okay, are we just doing this? We're literally wasting time.
Song. How did my springs react? What is that? I don't want to hear that again. I wonder.
He literally wasted a bunch of time listening to the song. He's just trying to burn off the fucking clock. That Cobra? No, I haven't seen an AI Cobra yet. I'll have to keep my eyes out.
Thank you to the Blimp for a super sticker of a rose. A beautiful rose. Thank you, guys. Well, that was certainly a good spot to end there, right?
I never wore a hat, huh?
Yeah, a good spot.
Yeah, the music is fine. Don't get me wrong. The music is fine in this game. It's just he's kind of burning time right now.
Here we go. Gotta get through those guys again to get back to the boss, though. There's like no easy way to get to him, right? No. All right. Well, by the way, how do you quit out of this game? Is it just like Bloodborne, where you go settings and exit? I think so. All right. First 3 hours, I liked the game a lot. I hope you guys do too. I'll be continuing on tonight with more, but I hope you like it. Please leave comments. Let me know what you think on this video and the first 3 videos. Please like the videos if you enjoy it. I'm liking the game so far. I mean, it's a little different from Bloodborne, but plot is interesting. Definitely better than some of the other knockoff games I've seen in the last few years.
Oh yeah, he's gonna continue.
So far, so good. Well done. And I'm looking forward to more. We got to tackle that second boss tonight and more. So thanks very much. I'll see you all then.
Cool.
All right. So guys, in the meantime, it is time for me to skedaddle out of here, upload, and eat. I'm hungry. All right. I will see you tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for a second dose of Lies of P. So far, I really enjoyed it. And hope that you guys will come back for more later tonight on the late stream. Okay. We'll take on that second boss and more. So, and thank you, by the way, so much for the support of the first stream. I do appreciate that.
Yeah,
that
after that weird bag earlier.
And hopefully we will tackle more tonight. All right. All right, guys, thank you, and see you then. Peace out. Later.
Okay, well, that was Lies of P. I was not expecting a restream, like 60% of it, but that was 60% of Lies of P. I was supposed to do that for tomorrow, according to my schedule, that I didn't even post up yet. I was literally going to post it up after I was done doing the pre-stream, restream. But I guess that's gone completely out the window, and now I got to redo what I'm doing. Because I'm definitely not restreaming it on Tuesday now that I did it today. So I'm probably gonna do Legend of Dragoon tonight. I guess? I don't know. I guess so. And then maybe I'll just do a push for the finish line. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do Legend of Dragoon multiple days. And we'll see how much content we can get through. I'm close, dude. I'm in disc 4 right now. I'm in disc fucking 4. So we'll redo the schedule. Sounds good. Where's the 2.5 hours Q&A? That doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. But hopefully you guys enjoyed Lies of P. You know what? I'm trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to discuss. I'm debating on whether or not I wanted to look at the... You know what? I did want to look at something. I completely forgot. There was 2 things that I wanted to compare, which was the daily reps from last night and the day before. That kind of explain the nonsense, kind of, almost, I think. There's a thing that I wanted, that he made a point here, and it was asking for why. And maybe it wasn't here. Maybe it was the day before that. Show transcript. Oh my god, why do they gotta do it like this? This is so dumb. Maybe it's not in this one. It's the day before this one. That's what it was. Because he was like, why is it that this is happening? He didn't have an explanation. He wasn't getting a whole lot of like super money or whatever. And he was trying to figure out what was going on. Let's see why. Why I'm holding off right now. That's why I'm holding off. I don't really know. Let's see. What was this daily wrap?
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday the 15th of September, 2023.
Because this was Mortal Kombat,
my return date to streaming,
and he talked about Mortal Kombat.
And Mortal Kombat 1 launch day, also known as Mortal Friday, at least in my content. Technically, the game actually came out yesterday for early release, but as you know, I need to have a day off at some point during the week, and this week it had to be Thursday, so I started playing the game today. Now, I'm going to recap what happened today. I'm not going to go in massive detail.
This is good too, because this comes off the back of his pre-stream today, where he basically explained that he did play games even though he needed the day off, but he didn't actually need the day off, and this was basically a lie.
About everything, because I want to talk more in depth about Mortal Kombat 1 on tomorrow's podcast in the morning. But in a nutshell, here's the deal. Okay?
Here's the deal.
The podcast this morning was incredibly long. Reason being, I had to talk about my day off. I also had to talk about all the game news that had happened during my day off, of which there was an incredible amount, like tons of stuff. There was a Nintendo event, there was a Sony event, there was updates to that Unity engine controversy and the monetization model stuff. Just so much to talk about that, you know, I think that the podcast went as long as it probably can, and was very, very, you know, informative. But in addition, I was even talking about the initial information that came out about MK1, because it had been out the day before, and what I'd seen by people talking about it on social media, etc. So it was a very informative podcast. Give it a look if you missed it. Now, today, all I did was play the story mode of Mortal Kombat 1, the exception being for the first hour of my first stream, I played the tutorial to learn basics, and I already learned all these advanced strategies. For example, I had no idea that there was a perfect block. I had no idea there was actually an up block in Mortal Kombat now. I also had no clue about how to implement the cameos and how there's different versions of the cameos. And also, I didn't know that there was a delayed get-up. So I learned like a bunch of stuff just by playing the hour of the tutorial. I'm glad I did. And then we went right into the story mode, of which this game, they say it's around 6 to 8 hours long, depending on how long it takes you to play it.
Oh,
so initially, I get told by
yeah.
everybody, this story mode is piss easy.
Complains
It's
because
too easy. So you got to put it on hard, or it's not going to be fun. Okay,
mode.
so I put it on hard. We start with the first fight. And as I'm just, okay, let me try a special move. Here's the computer. Like non-stop combos, mix-ups, throws. I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah,
I can't even do a special move.
Mortal
The whole
Kombat
point of story mode is you use a variety of characters, and they have a few moves and combos, and you mess around, you kind of learn the basics of the character, and figure out, hey, is this a character that I really like to play when I actually get to like the multiplayer or whatever.
My schedule right now.
You couldn't do anything. The hard mode is literally an insane flurry of attacks. You can't do anything besides, you have to play like super hard. You can't even learn the game. So I'm like, well, this is a waste of time. So then I put it to medium. And immediately I realized medium is way too effing easy. In medium, the computer just kind of stands around and does nothing. Every once in a while, it'll do an attack, but almost never. So there's no in between. There's no actual medium difficulty. It's either ridiculously easy or ridiculously hard. Now, if I were playing this story mode and I had already played the game and knew the basics of the game and the characters, I would have played it on hard. Why am I going to do that now? You're talking a 6 to 8 hour story mode if I can't even win the matches at all, because the game is literally hitting flurries of attacks and mix-ups and things that you don't even know what you're doing. It's the first time you've played the game. I would never beat it. So obviously I had to go back to medium. Immediately, of course, a bunch of moronic idiots spamming, oh, now this sucks, blah, 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 because they're morons. These are the same idiots who always want me to play hyper difficult games and fail because they laugh at my fails. This is the people who were so upset that I actually did really good at Armored Core 6. They're assholes. I don't listen to assholes, okay? So there's nothing else I could do. I had to put it on medium, admittedly. The combat's too easy.
I love this.
It just is. It always has been, by the way. If you've ever watched me play the campaign of these NetherRealm games, whether it's Mortal Kombat 9 through 11 or Injustice 1 and 2, it's the same deal. It's never been different. So it's just more par for the course. They didn't really change it up and make it better. It's kind of the same as it always has been.
He's sitting there and fucking make fun of him.
So far, I'm about 4 hours into the story, and the game's saying I'm 66% done, which makes me feel like another 2 to 2.5 hours, and I will probably beat it, meaning it'll be perfect to finish it off tomorrow. Now, I'm not going to spoil the story for those who haven't played it yet. What I will say is it's well done. The graphics are great. The writing is interesting. The dialogue and voice acting and mocap are great. I like the stages too. Like you get to see the backgrounds and the various different, you know, stage settings for the game. And a lot of them was the first time I'd ever seen them. And man, they were quite good. I actually really was enjoying myself playing the story today. I played a variety of characters. And I would say out of the 10 to 11 characters that I've used so far, I really liked Baraka. I was interested in a Reptile, but I didn't really get him going yet. But I think I'll like him if I play more with him. I would say maybe Scorpion, not sure yet. And maybe like one other character,
you know,
honestly.
I'll do it like this.
A lot of them I didn't like. Like Sub-Zero, Johnny Cage, Kung Lao. I just wasn't getting them. Oh, Raiden. I actually really liked Raiden when I was playing with him, and I think I want to use him more when I get to the real game. But yeah, I would say, you know, what's happening, and that's the good thing about story mode. You play with certain characters, you kind of see, oh, this one looks kind of cool. I like the combos.
I know he's not saying that,
this one's not
but,
for me, right? So definitely there was a few characters I used that I didn't really like that much, and I'm probably not going to go back to them. So that was good to figure that out. But admittedly, yeah, the combat's not that good. It's very easy or too hard, and there's no middle ground to make it kind of balanced, okay? And I will say this too, once we got near the end of today's late stream, there is a plot twist element that's happening in the plot that I don't like. And I'm not going to spoil it. If you watch the playthrough, you'll know what I'm talking about, because I don't want to give it away. But I was like, oh man, really? That's what's going on here? I don't really like that. So you'll see if when you watch my playthrough. I'm not saying that the playthrough's ruined or anything like that by any means. I'm just saying that I definitely feel like they could have went a different way with the plot and it would have ended up being much better. But it is what it is. I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm looking forward to the conclusion tomorrow, okay? So the thing is, that's really all I have to say about today. Tomorrow's streams are going to be Mortal Kombat 1 on the first stream, where I'm going to wrap up the plot. And the late stream tomorrow night is the conclusion of Chrono Trigger, which has been an ongoing playthrough that I'm very much looking to finishing with all of you. Now also, there will be more gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1 both on Sunday and Monday nights, and likely, since I'll be done with the story, we're going to try out the other mode called Invasion. This is the single-player mode that replaced the Crypt. From what I'm going to understand, it's a bunch of challenging fights, and it's kind of like this interesting game, I guess they're saying. It's kind of like almost like a board game, but not really. It's hard to understand, I guess, unless you play it. But the thing is, you need to do it. If you don't, a lot of the characters in the game, the cameo characters, are locked. So you have to do this before you even try to play the game competitively, because if you don't, you have characters that everyone will be using that you won't have. So I have to do it. Before I even attempt like online play. There's no point. So that's what I'll be doing probably Sunday, Monday nights, and then probably later in the week, maybe we'll do some multiplayer of it, okay? So that's what's going on with the game so far. But I will be honest with all of you, okay? I, at this point, don't even know how to predict how days will go when it comes to support anymore.
Okay, here we go.
And this is not a complete...
Here we go. This is actually the part that I needed on normal speed, because he does this thing where he does the thing where he doesn't want to ask why, but he's basically going to ask why.
This is a factual observation. So this last week, I was playing Street Fighter 6, finishing Armored Core 6, playing Starfield, and playing Chrono Trigger. That's what I did in the last week. Great week. Support was great, pretty much almost every stream. Yeah, not every stream was overpoweringly amazing with support, but we had a good balance of everything when it came to support last week. Yesterday, I did an impromptu stream out of nowhere, Street Fighter 6, not even announced. And I got tons of support. There were memberships, there were super chats, there were tips. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting anything yesterday. Today I play Mortal Kombat 1 all day long, an anticipated game that I paid extra money for to unlock it early so we could do the story early. And the support was not that good at all.
Whoa.
The first stream we did hit the tier 1 tips goal, and there were some super chats, and there were some gifted memberships, so that was good. The late stream was incredibly slow for a new release.
Oh no.
Slower than any Street Fighter 6 stream I've done in weeks, slower than any Starfield stream, yes, slower than Chrono Trigger streams. I was like, what is going on? Now the thing is, maybe it's just a one-off. Maybe it's not a big deal, you know, and that's fine. But yeah, it is a little disheartening when I purposely went out of my way to pay extra money so we could play this together early because people wanted it, and then it was almost a dead stream for support. Like, yeah, didn't expect that. Especially with, like I said, yesterday, I expected yesterday's impromptu Street Fighter 6 stream to have nothing, and it was great. And today I do a scheduled game, and it was like low support for that stream. I'm like, what is going on? Now, I'm not looking for an explanation, and I'm not complaining.
Keep that in mind. DSP is not looking for an explanation. Keep this in mind. It is Friday, the first day of fucking Mortal Kombat. He's not looking for an explanation at all. Keep that in mind because we're about to see something funny from last night.
I'm just stating facts, okay? What I would hope is that that's not going to be the case moving forward. That playing Mortal Kombat 1, people will actually show up and support it if they want to see it. Because I'll be honest, yeah, it makes me wonder, maybe people don't like Mortal Kombat as much on my streams. They want to see me continue to play Street Fighter 6 and make my climb with Lily and focus on other characters and play the DLC character, Aki, at the end of the month, rather than care about this game. You know, I don't know. I'm barely scratched the surface of Mortal Kombat 1 at this point. I don't know enough about it to know if the online play will be good, if I'll like it. I don't know yet. It's going to take many streams. Tomorrow's stream, Monday stream to play Invasion mode before I can even get to really playing online play. That's how they built the game.
We're doing
Listen,
Legend
if
of
everything
Dragoon
was unlocked right now, I could play online right now. You can't.
I think
There's
we only need
locked
the two.
characters, locked content.
Maybe only the one.
I'd essentially be playing a half unfinished unlocked game if I tried to play online right now. So that's why I'm holding off. And I know some people are only in it for the online play, but what are you gonna do? You know, I at least want to get the content out of the game that I can before we get to the online play. You know, and this is guaranteed content that's always been in these. People, you used to like it. It seemed that was the thing too. Attendance was good. People seem to like it that we're on the stream. I just don't know if
he's
it's an
fucking
oddball thing with the
terrified
support
of this
today or
shit.
not. Okay?
Absolutely.
So let's see what happens
terrified of
tomorrow with the
Mortal Kombat
conclusion of the
Online.
story. Let's see what happens with those Sunday, Monday night streams and go from there before we make any kind of judgments or whatever. All right? I had a good time. I want to see how it ends tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to more streams of this game this week. I hope that you are too. Okay?
Okay, so that was DSP on Friday about how he was feeling about everything. He said the recap was...
What is going on? Now, I'm not looking for an explanation.
Remember, he wasn't looking for an explanation. So this one, past DSP from Friday, wasn't looking for an explanation. What was this DSP looking for?
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. It was Sunday, the 17th of September, 2023.
It's gonna be funny because he's
my
definitely
eyes are
looking for
currently
something.
burning because today I took my air conditioners out of the windows, and because of that, now I have cooler air coming in. But because of that, I have the fan blowing constantly, and the fan is kind of blowing in my eyes right now. And I'm like, so I think I have to find the balance now between having air circulation but not having my eyes burn on every stream. But that's why my eyes are like this. No, I didn't cry 2 nights in a row because we didn't play Chrono Trigger again tonight. But let's talk about what I actually did today. First of all, on the Level 1 podcast, there's a little bit of follow-up to all the stuff that I've been doing recently, kind of giving you my overall thoughts on Mortal Kombat 1 Story Mode, the initial impressions on Invasion Mode, and how much it meant to me to finish up my Chrono Trigger.
Who did that?
Before. Then on the first stream today, also was DSP, well, over on the React channel, DSP Reacts, was DSP versus the Internet. It was our weekly show of me reacting to clips nominated by viewers. Another interesting mix, let me tell you. The TikTok stuff is kind of getting old, but we actually had a couple of Detractor videos, which is funny because, you know, I don't...
213 gifted a tier 1 sub to Palm Primus.
Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Stop. Don't, Jesus. It's way too many subs, man. Oh my god.
At 213 gifted to Gamebox.
No wonder why everything tanked. There was so many gifts flying out.
At 213 gifted a tier
Oh my
1
god.
sub
Thank
to
you so
Gamebox.
much for the positivity. And the 20 gifted subs. You don't have to do that. God damn it. I'm gonna do 2 shots when we get on to...
At 213
I don't know if you're... I'm assuming you're
Gagbox
on right now because you're probably watching right
exceeded
now.
expectations.
We'll do a
At
shot for you.
213 gifted a tier 1 sub
We'll
to
do a
Dave
celebratory
Gagbox.
shot now, and then when we start up on Twitch. Now, guys, you don't have to support me, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. God damn
At
it.
213 gifted
I
broken
just do this as a
underscore
side
mail
hobby.
subscription. Eradicated.
Don't worry.
Home.
Uncle
No
Sam
more.
will love
At
the fact
213 gifted a
that
tier
all
1
those
sub
gifted
to
subs
broken
will
underscore
mean
mailman.
more tax money I gotta give to him. He loves it whenever tax season comes around. He's like, "Oh, what's this, Ann? You got some money for me? You got some delicious money for me?" Every time, man.
At
I can
213
redo that
gifted
one.
Xerox
That one
Alaka
sucks.
subscription.
That
What
one's
a double finish. At 213 gifted a tier
it's
1
my
sub to
secret
Zedra
out.
Zelic.
Well, appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. No, I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. You don't have to gift me subs or anything. Like, I know it's like, well, and you have the notifications on anyway, so you're being but you know, I have it on all the time. So when I'm doing a recording, I gotta remind myself to actually put it on
213
pause. And
gifted
sometimes I
Dragon
forget.
Flame 69420 a subscription.
This
Bunga Bunga Chop.
is
At
a
213 gifted
celebratory
tier 1
shot
sub to Dragon Flame
of some
69420.
delicious rum. We don't have the Coke, unfortunately. We're out of Coke. I mean, that wouldn't be much of a shot if it was Coke and rum and Coke. But it's the Captain Morgan. The Captain Morgan. And he's sitting on a treasure chest, and it's saying spiced rum. Made with real Madagascar vanilla. Yes.
For a subscription. What a magical finish.
But we will take the shot in the celebratory Inuyasha style shot glass. Because we're not using Kagome. Kagome is banned. No whale tail gin. If only. Move your hands around. Oh, is it? No, I guess it's kind of weird. Right. Thank you. This shot is for you. I'll do another shot when we start up the Twitch side of things. I gotta remember, I gotta take out the lasagna after this too. We've got like 5 minutes to take out the lasagna. Help! All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
At 213 gifted
Yeah, that's gonna suck extra because I haven't eaten.
Despair awaits
Alright,
you at the
appreciate
end. At 213 gifted
How many
a
of these
tier
we
1
gotta go
sub to
through?
Charcuterie.
Let's just let him go.
Watch the track. I purposefully have avoided them over the years. I watched a few videos, and I've seen This Is How You Don't Play and stuff, and last year I even reacted to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2, and I thought it was a really well done video that was funny and pertinent and very meaningful in the observations it had. The 2 videos we watched today were awful. They weren't pertinent, they weren't intelligent, they weren't well done, they were just stupid. And I'm like, this is the kind of crap that these idiots watch. It makes sense how dumb they are. But there was other good stuff too. There was some informative stuff, some funny stuff, some interesting stuff in there on this week's React Show. There always is good variety, and you can watch all those videos over on DSP Reacts, at least the first 2. Another video will be going live once a day for the rest of the week.
You have a soul made with gifted sub money? Oh shit, hell yeah. We gotta get one from the Philippines.
That is the replacement for like the Crypt. So it's this kind of world that you wander and you do stages against,
we gotta
fights
fly
that
over and get one from the Philippines,
super armor, or there's an element involved that you need to try to counter, or there's a little mini game where you have to dodge around and do stuff. The challenge towers are in there too, which also always were a part of Mortal Kombat, but they're actually in this mode as well. Cool thing about this mode is you can use various characters in it, and you can learn them by playing through this mode against these AI fights. But in addition, you unlock stuff. That's the whole reason I'm doing the invasion mode, is not only to explore and see what it is, but you unlock a lot of the stuff you need for online play, like the cameo assist fighters, by playing this mode. And apparently this mode is a very accelerated way of doing it. If you don't use this mode, it's slow going trying to play this game online and level up your account.
I do, and I don't have a shot glass.
We played for about 2 hours, and I played with various characters. Let's see, I think I started today with, man, who did I start with? Oh, Smoke. We started with Smoke. Then we switched over to General Shao, and then we finished up with Happy. So 3 different characters I used today. And, I actually figured out the fatalities. I figured out how to do them in the game. We had a lot of fatalities tonight, which was good to see those unlocked, to see what they're all about. I believe we unlocked 2 to 3 cameos tonight. I know we got Sector, and I know that we got Kung Lao.
Fine, I'll make it 3 shots. I'll make it 3 shots.
I don't know who the one
I'll do the
before,
other 2 shots right now.
I think, to unlocking all of
Thank you.
Cameo. So, we had a good time. It was a good time. It was fun.
I'll do the
People were
shots.
trying to help me with the fatalities or whatever. At the end of the stream, I said, you know what? I'll stick around a little later. I'll do a half an hour extra. Let's do some online play. So I just went online with Havoc. Now, I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know any combos with him. I was just messing around. And it was all right. I think I lost my first set 3-2. And then the second set, I won like 3-0. And then the third set, I won 2-0 and I got quit. Because it's basically best of 3 in these online ranked sets. Unless the opponent decides to quit out early.
This is my hell.
Connection, not great. Best connection was like 67 milliseconds. Worst connection was high 80s. With Street Fighter, typically I'm getting anywhere from the teens to around like 30 to 50. Yes, it is true I get higher than that, like 80 to 100 in Street Fighter, but it's not common. This was the first 3 matches I had basically twice as much lag playing this online than I did Street Fighter. Now the thing is, it didn't matter because I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know how to play a game or whatever. I was kind of flowing about. Just matches, and it was all right. But at the same time, I could tell this game is a whole different animal than Street Fighter, and I'm not going to be good at it. I know that. So overall, the content I put out today was decent, I would say. It was fun. It was a good variety of stuff.
Don't ask what you
however,
came into.
I am seeing a pattern, sadly, with Mortal Kombat.
Here it is. The pattern with Mortal Kombat, which is, he basically had 6 minutes where he had to like cope about how Mortal Kombat wasn't doing good. This was from yesterday. And this is very important to the narrative that I'm trying to spin. It's a very specific narrative. Don't think about it. We'll call it the shot glass.
Alright.
We'll add the shot glass. Assets. Shot glass TNG. Oh, wait, we gotta use this hand. I keep forgetting. We're using this hand because this is the hand that I need to actually take the shot with. This is my dominant hand.
213 gifted Death Spedman a subscription. What a magical finish. At 213
make
gifted
this
a
bigger.
tier 1 sub to Death Spedman.
Come on. Grab it. Grasp it. Okay, there we go. There. Got it in her hand.
At 213 gifted Astral underscore
It takes a second, alright?
Despair
I had to crop
awaits
it
you
out
at the end.
perfectly.
At 213
We'll do another shot. We'll do 2 shots more. This is 3 shots. It's gonna be weird. We're doing shots on a Monday. Please don't, because I don't want to get fucked up on a Monday. But we gotta do celebratory shots for the support. The unprecedented amount of support. I gotta set this forward a little bit.
Become no more. At 213 gifted a tier 1 sub to Convoluble.
Put it forward ever so slightly. Oh my god, this thing never plays right. Why? Why? It's like my favorite one. No, it's not playing right. I hate it. I'll play the whole thing later. You know, it'll be the outro. It'll be the outro. It'll be the outro. I promise. All right. I redid that fucking video like twice. It's only like a megabyte at this point. It just doesn't load right. It's whenever they get really super long. I think that's what fucks them up.
Contribution. Can
Okay.
you make it 3 shots?
We're making it a total of 3 shots. Here's shot number 2. Thank you for the positivity and support. 7654321. Let's fucking go. Don't ask. I was so focused on like making it sync up with her mouth. Shut up. Nobody say anything about that. Okay. We'll do shot number 3. We'll do shot number 3. Shut up. Shut up. I was so busy trying to, I was literally looking at them. I was like, all right, let me sync it up. I almost missed my fucking mouth. Shut up. Just shut the fuck up. The last one will go down easier. Trust me. Okay, this one is the 3rd and final shot. Okay, I'm gonna scoot up closer so I don't fuck myself up. All right, final shot, 3rd shot. Thank you for the support. We do appreciate it. For the gifted subs and the biddies, trust me, it'll help me in the future. It'll go towards paying the bills, the mystery bills. Don't worry, you guys helped me with getting a new mattress and like replacing a water heater. This is actually gonna go probably towards the replace the house AC fund. I'm not looking forward to that one. That's actually gonna hurt my wallet and my savings and everything else in between. But I'm gonna pay for it in cash, god damn it. I want my discount. I want to pay for everything in cash. Cash is king, baby. 7654321. Let's fucking go. All right, easier. That one's easier. But I'm not fucking trying to look at my model and sync it up with my mouth. Supposed to pull Hogan's. Fuck no, we're not pulling any Hogan's. Okay.
It just doesn't seem
Here's the thing
like
he was
people really
talking
are
about.
supporting it. And what I mean
Here
by
it
that
is.
is every time I play it, people show up, but every single time that I've streamed it, essentially it's a slow stream. Just for example, when I streamed it Friday night and now I streamed it tonight, a crazy low support. Tonight was the slowest stream, no exaggeration, all year.
I'm paying for it.
It was like, I think I got
I'm
$10
paying
in
for
super
it
chats,
out of
no
pocket.
memberships,
I want
and
that
$7
discount.
in tips. That was the whole stream tonight, 2.5 hours of me playing Mortal Kombat. Compare that with any Street Fighter 6 stream, where people come out in droves and seem to support. I mean, I did an impromptu Street Fighter 6 stream the other day on my day off, and that stream had memberships, super chats, and tips. Crazy good. And now I'm playing Mortal Kombat, and it seems like nobody cares. I don't know if it's just the game. I really don't know. I don't know what it is, because usually people like it when I play Mortal Kombat. It doesn't seem like this Mortal Kombat is catching on at all when it comes to at least support levels. It's funny because, you start out with a certain amount of viewers, and what happens is when there's a low support night, all of a sudden the viewers spike. Now, why do you think that happens? Because all my idiotic trolls come because they want to sit there and rub their hands and say, ha ha ha, Phil's having a slow night, let's watch him squirm. I'm not squirming. It's just, it is disappointing. I spent a lot of extra money to actually play Mortal Kombat 1 early for you guys, because I wanted to unlock the single player content first so we could get to the multiplayer. I wanted to be sure to get the story out there before everyone else had done it, and I'll be honest, it didn't pay off at all. From what I'm seeing, it doesn't.
I gotta get the story out there that I had a bad night before anybody else. What the fuck? Bro, dude, you just had a low support night. Calm the fuck down.
Doesn't look like people are really caring that much about Mortal Kombat. It is disappointing. People did like Mortal Kombat the last 3 iterations, and this one seems like not so much.
Literally squirming
I don't know
right
if it's
now.
just because it's a different fighting game and I'm already playing Street Fighter 6 at a higher level, and so people are just used to Street Fighter 6 and they'd rather have that. I really don't know. If anyone has an answer as to why, I'd love to hear it, but
you hear what he just said right there? Listen to that.
Already playing Street Fighter 6 at a higher level, and so people are just used to Street Fighter 6 and they'd rather have that. I really don't know. If anyone has an answer as to why, I'd love to hear it, but
and then you could look at this.
Low support for that stream. I'm like, what is going on? Now, I'm not looking for an explanation, and I'm not complaining.
DSP on Friday. Well, I'm not looking for an explanation. I'm not complaining. I'm not looking for a reason why. DSP on Sunday.
I'm already playing Street Fighter 6 at a higher level, and so people are just used to Street Fighter 6 and they'd rather have that. I really don't know. If anyone has an answer as to why, I'd love to hear it, but
I don't want an answer,
not expecting
but,
to
what's the
spend
answer, man?
over $120 on Mortal Kombat 1 to play it
complaining.
early, and my 3rd day playing it, having the slowest stream I've had all year. That
literally, he complains and he wants the answer, even though he wasn't complaining and he didn't want the answer. Man. A tale of two Phils.
That's shocking to me. I literally was like dead on surprised that it was like that tonight. The thing was, it wasn't that we weren't having fun. There was a good audience. They were interactive.
Fun, guys.
And I'm not going to sit here and complain about it every time, but now that's 2 night streams of Mortal Kombat that have been awful. If it keeps up,
I guess this.
I mean, what do I do? Do I just drop the game entirely? You guys don't want it? You want more Street Fighter 6 instead? I mean, I'm okay with that, but I was under the impression people were burnt out on Street Fighter 6 and wanted the new fighter, which is why I even paid more money for it. So I am very confused.
I'm confused too, Phil.
Just so you know, my plans for Mortal Kombat moving forward, tomorrow night I gotta play more Invasion to unlock the rest of those cameos, but once I do...
Wrong. He's gonna skip that and it's now Liza P.
My plan was to go online and start playing some online.
Which now he's not going to do on Wednesday. He's going to shift it over to some other day. So you're not going to see online for like almost another week.
There's already some characters that I liked, like Sindel, Raiden.
Everything for this,
who's the other one? I like Baraka, but I already kind of, I don't know if I want to use him. I think I might Sindel, Raiden, and maybe another. I'll play like 2 or 3 characters who I'll kind of focus on and try to learn basic strategies and combos with and go online and try them. But again, I have to get the cameos unlocked first. Then I can do the online play, you see? So... we'll see what happens. That's tomorrow night. And then, you know, up in the air was when I play it next. I had a daytime stream reserved on Wednesday that could either be Lies of P or it could be multiplayer or Mortal Kombat. It could kind of be anything. But it doesn't seem like there's really much desire for it. You know, the people who are showing up for it are showing up to laugh at me because they're slow streams. That's not the kind of stream I want to put out. I'm being honest with you guys. I want to have streams people are going to show up, engage, support, and enjoy. And when I have the slowest stream all year on a night stream of a game that's only 3 days old, that's the problem. That tells me something about the game, right? So I don't know. You guys tell me. I need feedback. Leave comments on this video.
You guys tell me I need feedback. You got the feedback, which is just single player MK content sucks. That's literally what it is. Do Street Fighter single player sucks, and then OP Boone comes in and just literally uses AI to just do everything. AI pop quiz, AI timestamps, and AI video summary. So three of his posts are literally AI posts, and one of which is just him reminding him to do his job. One post is saying MK1 is a far cry from the original 3 iterations, and the other one saying I would rather watch you play Street Fighter and single player sucks. So that's pretty cool. Oh well, you know what? It is what it is. Can't help yourself, I suppose. I'm gonna end it here because I got nothing else. I wanted to showcase the tale of 2 Phils, which segued into a good pre-stream today. DSP was very unhinged. He wanted to have explanations of everything. Apparently it's the troll's fault and they voted for a troll answer, but it doesn't matter because Liza P came out a day early, which meant everything got overwritten. Pretty cool. You love how that works? I love how that works. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna eat some din-dins, and I'll probably be back for Twitch. I probably will start up at maybe 8 o'clock. I'll make it a quick dinner because I might as well just get some time in as quickly as possible. I appreciate everybody coming out though. It was I wasn't expecting to do this long of a stream, and I'm probably gonna be dead at the end of everything when it's said and done. Yeah, probably, definitely. If you want, you can totally follow me on Twitch. I will be streaming there in about 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna send you over to Shinko Fleur because he is currently doing the DSP Chilean DSP. And we have a very green and suspicious looking cat on stream. I don't want to talk about it. But we're sending you over there. You're gonna say hi to Shinko. You're going to like his content. You're gonna enjoy his content, probably. I don't know. And I don't know who's restreaming tonight. Somebody's gonna restream. It's not gonna be me. I might check on him when we're streaming, but like, I don't even really have a desire to. The game just doesn't look that great. I'm sorry. Like, some people might really like that game. I'm not liking it. I'm not digging it. But yeah, if you want to follow me, you can follow me on Twitch. Have fun with that. If you want to see Legend of Dragoon, we're on Disc 4. We are going to be finishing up. It is on original console. So bear with me as I make sure everything is like working correctly. I'll try and boot up in like 20 minutes. Hopefully, if I don't die. I don't think I'm gonna die. I'm just going over to eat lasagna. We love lasagna. And you know what? My cat Garfield agrees with me. Where's Garfield? Garfield, agree with me. Garfield, please, don't leave me hanging. Garfield, where are you at? Oh no, Garfield. He's dead.
I'm here and I love lasagna. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Fix yourself.
Garfield, you fucked up. Garfield, please. There we go. The Monday got him for a second. You know what? I agree with it, and I love lasagna. Okay, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
This is Anne. We're going away. Bye-bye.